Yo. What it do, YouTube? It's your boy Greenleaf Exclusive. Back at you guys with another Houston Rockets exclusive video. If you're new to the channel, hit that like button, subscribe. Make sure you guys hit that notification bell as well, man. We're going to keep rocking, man. We're going to keep grinding. Salute to everybody's in the building, man. Get the likes up, man. Get the likes up, man. Salute. Let's see you in the building, man. Shout out to all the members of the channel. Jada, Red Lobo, Shooter TV, Alan Luna, 3000 Degrees, Hitman X, Celise Carter, Mr. Charlie, Samuel Andrews, Vic, my boy Chico, Manuel Dillion, Big Ready Man SCL. Salute. Man, I appreciate y'all, man. Also, we got Jamarcus, Miss Trelina Stewart, aka Miss Shooter TV. You know what I'm saying? Sleep Art. H-Town Big Steve, man. General salute. My boy H-Town Big Steve. Salute to everybody's in the building, man. Let's get it rocking, man. If you want to donate to the channel, hit that $ X Greenleaf. Man. Let's see you in the building, man. What's up with the people? What's good, everybody? Salute. Hey, man, we're gonna talk about Ime Udoka's scheme of things, man. I think Ime Udoka got some up his sleeve with this defense, man. I've been hearing the cap. I've been hearing everybody talking sideways about the Rockets and want to come over here and you know, put on a face, man. They want to put on a face, but at the end of the day, they ain't being true to form, man. Guys not being true to form of what they really stand with the Rockets. Now us, we see the opening. You feel me? Let's get to the chat, man. Salute to everybody's in the building, man. Get the likes up as you guys come on in. Tyler Brown, salute. What up, Tyler? If my mic is right, press 1, family. My mic is right. If I'm good, no toppiness, no nothing. Let me know what it is. Tyler Brown in the building. Salute, Tyler. We got Zachary in the building. What up, Zach? How you living, Zach? What's good with you? Mr. Charlie in the building. What up, Mr. Charlie? Say salute, Greenleaf. How are you doing today? And panel, I hope everyone is doing well. I missed you yesterday. I thought you were going to be on. Yeah, I had some things going on, you know. Had to handle some business throughout the day. I wanted to make time, but if I did a stream yesterday, Mr. Charlie, it was gonna be 10 o'clock. Hey, if y'all want to rock with a late night streams, man, I'm capable of that. We done it before. We just stretched the stream out before, but you know, I just really had to handle some business. But I'm back in action. Talk about these Houston Rockets. The defense finna be real. It's gonna make us take the next step as far as winning games. 9 and overall in the building. He say salute Greenleaf. Udoka finna have that swarm on defense. You already know, man. That's what I'm trying to tell them, 99. 2 Glocks. You feel me? 2 Glock 9, man. Email Udoka finna have it. Hey, bro, this is just the blueprint. It's just a sample size of what we saying. You feel me? Shooter TV. Shout out, homie. Salute, salute. Shout out Shooter TV, man. Y'all know I got shooters everywhere. They always pulling up, man. Stay ready. Hey, stay ready, man. You feel me? You feel me? Get the likes up, man. Get the likes up. Shooter TV say salute Green. I think it's obvious that defense is our priority with the acquisitions we picked up. We know we can score with the best already. Facts. Facts, Shooter. Facts. Facts. If you stay locked in on defense from the get-go, if you pay attention to detail and you know, get ready for everything that's coming. Jalen Green, Jabari, y'all preaching, y'all saying that y'all ready to win more games, man. Let's find out if you ready. Vic. Shout out to Vic, man. What up, homie? What up, homie Vic? Salute, salute. Vic, stay ready. Vic, stay ready. He stay ready. Salute, salute. Clip. Familiar. He in the building. Say salute, King. Salute. He say Greenleaf, salute, King. Man, salute, homie. Salute, salute. Salute to the chat as well. Hey, salute, salute. Joe in the building. What up, Joe? He say instrumentals 5, man. Hey, it's just a little something, something. You know what I'm saying? It's just a little something, something. A little something. Shout out to you, Jose. I mean, my bad. Joe. My bad, Joe. Shout out to you, Joe. Salute, salute, salute. My boy Rich Brace, little bro in the building. Rich Brace in the building, man. What up, Rich? What's good, man? Salute. What's up? What's up? Miss Elise Carter in the building. She in the chat. She in here. Staying ready. Shout out to Miss Elise Carter. Shout out to Miss Elise Carter. Country boy pulling up for shit show. For shit show. Salute, salute. Wilts. Hey, what up, Wilts? Hey, holla at me, Wilts. What's good, man? Salute, salute. General salute to my boy Wilts, man. What up, Wilts? My boy DJ in the building. What up, DJ? Uh-huh. DJ up here. What up, DJ? DJ, man. General salute, DJ. Salute, salute. Salute, DJ. DJ Darkside, man. At that. Shout out to Trey Little in the building. He said, "What's up? Salute, salute, Greenleaf. Salute. Hey, what it do, man? What's good? What's up with it, Trey? What up with it, Trey? Appreciate you for putting up, little Trey. Mudbone, what up, Mud? Salute, salute, Mud. What up? What up? What up? What up? Okay, my mic is right. My mic is right. Let's see who is this. GBG, GBG CJ. He said everybody not Rockets fans. Yeah, everybody not Rockets fans, man. But you up in the building. Are you saying you not a Rockets fan, but you pulling up? I appreciate you for being in the building, though. So salute to you, man. Everybody ain't Rockets fans over here. Maybe somebody appreciate the content. Maybe somebody a Miami Heat fan, a Boston Celtics fan. Just listen to it, rocking with your boy Greenleaf. You feel me? Hey, like I said before, like I started the mantra, the motto. You ain't gotta be a Rockets fan over here. You can be a NBA fan. We're a family in the community in general. So I appreciate y'all for pulling up. If you rock with the channel, hit that like button, subscribe. If you're new. If you haven't hit the like button or haven't subscribed, hit the like. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. It's not gonna hurt. Shout out to Dedrick. He say, "What it do, Greenleaf?" Hey, what it do, man? What it do, Dedrick? Salute to you, bro. King Solomon in the building. So what up? What up? What up? What up? He say the green team showing up. You already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? We got an army. We got an army over here. Marcus Moore with the donation in the. Marcus Moore with the donation off the rip. Off the rip. Shout out to Marcus Moore with the super chat, bro. General salute. Appreciate you, man. Salute. Mudbone says, according to KD, offense wins championships, not defense. Well, defense has to be played, but I get it. You have to put up the points. You have to put the ball in the basket in order to score those points as well. But if you're looking at the Rockies, you know what I'm saying, Mudbone? I know what KD getting at. You know, you have to put up the buckets, but you got to play defense too. He had to play defense going to the Golden State Warriors. He had to sacrifice some offense, you know, playing with Steph, Clay. You feel me? One of the best 2 shooters in this generation. You feel me? So KD had to take a step back and play defense in his first year. You feel me? So defense wins game. Defense wins championship. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. I get it. I get it. Shout out to Mud. The best. He say salute Greenleaf for sure. played great today. Yeah, man. The Twins, man, they know what they doing with basketball, man. I hope they get better as time goes on for them. I hope Almond getting healthy so we can see more action. I'm pretty sure he'll be ready for training camp and preseason and things like that. So we're gonna be ready, man. We're gonna be ready, man. There's some good things happening for the Houston Rockets. X in the building. X, I salute everyone. Salute Greenleaf. Salute, man. Salute, homie. Appreciate you for pulling up, X. What up? What up? Mr. Mars. Mr. Mars in the building. What up, Mars? Salute, Mars. Salute. Salute. What it do, y'all? What it do, my peoples? Will say you already know. Red Lobo, big time supporter. Day one's in the building, man. He said, what it do, Greenleaf? Salute, salute. What it do? What it do? What it do, man? What it do? What else we got, man? What else we got, man? Let's see who else in the building. Let's see who else. Let's see some new faces. Wise Citizen, he in the building. What up, Wise? He say salute, Greenleaf. Salute, bro. Salute, bro. Appreciate you for coming through. Coming back. You know what I'm saying? Laro with the donation. Laro say, what's good, Greenleaf? Love the platform, homie. Hey, I appreciate it, Laro. I appreciate it, Laro. Salute, salute, man. I appreciate y'all for hitting the link, coming through. You feel me? And vibing with your boy. And we're gonna talk about it more. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get to it. We 10 minutes in, people pulling up. I want to salute the family, man. I want to shout out everybody that's in the house. I want to shout out everybody that's in the house. What's fair? The third. He said, what's good, Red Nation? I've been a Rockets fan since 92. 92, huh? 92, huh? Hey, shout out to you, homie, man. Hey, welcome to the family. Yourself a home, man. You done made yourself a home over here. We're gonna keep it authentic. You feel me? We're gonna keep it natural. Everybody's a Rockets fan in their own right. You know, we want what's best. We're gonna preach what's worse for the team and what's best for the team going forward. You know, just got to keep your ears open and have some true open mind about the team. You feel me? Shout out to him, man. Shout out to Laro with a $5 super chat as well, man. Big time salute, general salute, Laro. H-Town Big Steve, what up, Steve? H-Town Big Steve in the building. What else we got, y'all? I think I got one more. I got one more super chat, man. Another one. Marcus Moore, man. That boy's ripping, man. They ripping big time. They ripping big time, man. He say I'm a Timberwolves fan. He said, but I appreciate the content. I just love hearing good basketball talk. Big facts, dog. Big facts. And I got a lot of people that pulled up on a panel that really, they break down basketball. They understand basketball. It's not just Rockets. We analyze everything. That's why we do comparisons with different teams, the head coaching, scheme of things, paying attention to detail, everything to that nature. Like I say, people think I just rep the Rockets in this community. Like, yes, I do, first and foremost. But at the end of the day, man, I came out for bigger platforms. Shout out to Ticket TV, things like that, and debating guys and talking basketball naturally with guys and not pulling up basketball reference. It's just real general barbershop basketball talk. You feel me? At the end of the day. So shout out to you, Marcus Moore. Appreciate that, bro. But let's get to it, man. I'm about to get to the let me drop the link. I'm about to get ready to drop the link. Y'all know how we get down. Get the likes up. Get the likes up, family. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. But first and foremost, ladies and gentlemen, man, I just want to talk about the defense. I just want to talk about the defense of what I've been seeing through training camp. I mean, not training camp, but summer league. And it's just a blueprint. This just really, a sample size of what we're getting from the real deal talent that's going to be presented out there in the NBA action. Now, I don't want to have high expectation. And, I'm going to keep my tastes on the even playing field as far as what the Rockets are capable of, and defense is first foremost. And by that being said, man, adding Ime Udoka was the first attention that we're going to play heavy defense. That's going to be the real key of things, right? It's going to be the big factor of turning the culture around as far as this young Rockets who couldn't sustain of winning games consistently. We finished the season 22-60. You heard Jabari Smith Jr. come out and say he's tired of losing. He wants to get better. Everything like that. And the team just want to get better all around. And it starts with defense. Jalen Green is a high-power offensive player going forward at the two-guard position, averaged 22 points in his second year. Jabari Smith Jr., averaging the only rookie in NBA history to have 16 double doubles as a rookie in history. So that's telling you something when the option is open for these guys. The the key of really of them getting better, and it starts with defense. Yes, Jalen Green, you can score the rock. You a bucket, right? Jalen Green's a bucket. But at the same time, if you're not playing defense, if you're not helping your teammates out, giving that effort on defense, you're not really, helping the team out as far as a star caliber player going forward. But Jalen Green is not a slouch on defense at times. You know what I'm saying? We seen him go toe to toe when guys start talking smack. Devin Booker of the world, I wouldn't say he locked him down, but he did hold his own against Devin Booker. And he had a bad night that night. You know, Trey Young and these guys, when they was going toe to toe, it turned the corner on them. Like the hell with the coach. I'm about to go out there and just put it in you individually. I can take that next step. I don't need the coach in my ear. But now they have the right coach in their ear. They have the right, vision for these guys. People have these false, fake ass reports. Oh, Jaylen Brown is going to get traded for Jalen Green, man. For what? Ime Udoka dealt with that. Let me transition this guy to a player to another level. Jaylen Brown was a defensive two-way guard, a young two-way guard. His offense wasn't even like that. Jalen Green's numbers look better than Jaylen Brown his first 2 years in the league. His third year in the league, Jaylen Brown had to learn how to find his way into scoring. You know what I'm saying? Jason Tatum had to find a way, and Ime Udoka put that in his soul where he had to be a two-way player, a defensive player. So you seen how the defense look against a KD and Kyrie team, two high offensive players at the end of the day. So you mean to tell me Ime Udoka didn't see that within Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, and he don't see that in Jalen Green and Jabari Smith? Right? So the defense finna get real. Now it's on these players to really prove themselves into that system. You look at Jabari Smith Jr., who I believe at 6'11", who's a shooter. People say he was just a shooter, but I'm saying he's not just a shooter. Oh, he need to put the ball on the floor. He need to have a bag. He's a defensive player as well. You don't have to preach defense to Jabari Smith or help him take that effort into playing defense like a Jason Tatum, 25 years old. This dude, Jabari, was 19. He's 20 years old right now. So if he had that mindset of playing defense, playing both ends, he could be a better shooter than a Tatum and the Giannis's and everybody like that that's just capable of putting up 25 plus points and still play defense at his position. Jalen Green, you want to see him get better, but we got the right coach to do that. Don't think the offense is going because Ime Udoka is the head honcho as far as he's a defensive minded coach, right? His defense provides a lot of things and it opens up the offense. When you look at, the players that we added, Dylan Brooks is a defensive minded player. Eric Gordon. Eric Gordon was our starting three last year, ladies and gentlemen. He was our starting three. So you change Eric Gordon and Dylan Brooks, who's making $20 million, whatever his contract may be. So you want to size that up. He's gonna give you more defense. He's bigger. That's his natural position. He can guard multiple positions, not just the wing players, right? Like Eric Gordon was capable of it last year. You bring in a guard that's championship caliber, that's won a championship, play with high caliber players, play with young guys, and Fred VanVleet, 18-7. Under Ime Udoka, yeah, his shot selections and whoop to whoop could play a part, but you gotta understand what he was dealing with out there in Toronto as well. The head coach not even in the organization. Players want out of the organization. So you talking about a dude who's making $40-some million per year? He had to grind for that. He had to shine for that. On the guys that wasn't willing to step it up in a way that he looked at it as. They thought it was easy for him. They thought it was sweet. He didn't look at it like that. I'm playing for a contract. Y'all bullshitting. And he got paid. So now he got an extra motivation. Now he team to giving him an opportunity to show his real value and real worth. Dylan Brooks, the same way, come through an organization. He out there saying that this team looks similar to the Memphis Grizzlies, which I said probably weeks, 4 or 5 streams before this one, saying that Dylan Brooks is on another level looking excuse me, he's on another level than he was in Memphis right now. He's getting paid first and foremost. And at the same time, he understands the situation that he's trying to teach guys under him, a la Tyree Eason. You know, he's played with a Jaren Jackson Jr., a John Morant, who I compare could be going forward the next form of those two. You know? So at the end of the day, bro, it's all about presenting defense. Yeah, we can look at Fred VanVleet as, you know, he's small, whoop to whoop. He's small and everything like that. Feel a dog mentally. He scores the bucket, he's picking up full court on his man. You know, he's easy for his next guy. And I don't believe he was the worst defender in the league. And when you got guys 6'9" and above who are the worst defenders in the league, but if you give that effort, if you get that energy, things will work out, man. Things will work out. Let me drop the link real quick, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about? He said Jabari worked on his game this summer, and it shows. Big facts. Big facts. Big facts. Another thing, Jabari Smith stepping it up. Y'all heard he said in the summer league. He want to get better. He want to get better. You know, he had a bad start of his rookie season, but he was the only rookie that averaged more double-doubles as a rookie. 16 of them things, more than Anthony Davis, more than KG, more than none of these guys. But he had a bad rookie season. I don't know if you had a bad rookie season if you made all rookie NBA. All NBA rookie team. You feel me? He said Fred hit a lick. Hey man, somebody was gonna pay him. Somebody was gonna pay him. But we need his leadership in the locker room for these young guys. And the workout videos I've been seeing and all the you know, off the court things that like they really doing team things before training camp. Like you got to understand, teams really want to get their team revved up and going. I'm not paying attention to other teams, no disrespect, but at the same time, what I'm saying is that teams really, you know, get formed up in before training camp or revving up to training camp, right? But you got the Houston Rockets who are in one location. Everybody want to be on camera in summer league, right? But then you see the off the court things: Fred VanVleet, Dylan Brooks, Al P, Jalen Green, all these guys are working out. Open the gym up for these guys just to have some type of chemistry and camaraderie together. That's where it starts. It starts way before the season. And it shows like it don't matter what I got paid, $40+ million. I don't want to show up for this. I don't want to show up for that. Fred VanVleet still had that mentality like he's hungry for that. Dylan Brooks still had that hunger like he's trying to show something. Jalen Green as well, after all the goddamn noise is going on right now. You better stay in that gym, cancel out the noise. That's where it's safe at, in a gym. Putting in that work. Where it's silent. Where is your platform? You know? Man, shout out to J-Dawg, man. Shout out to J-Dawg with the super chat donation, man. The $10 super chat donation. He say, salute Greenleaf. What's good, family? We on, family. Facts. Let me drop the link, y'all. Let me drop the link. Hold up. Let me drop the link for y'all. What up, family? What up, J-Dawg? But you feel me, man? You feel me what I'm saying? Like it takes everything to really become a complete team before the season even start. Dog. Hold on, they pulling up, man. Hold on. Mr. Mass in the building. Mr. Charlie in the building. Mr. Mass, man. What you got on the topic, bro?
Well, I think, first and foremost, man, salute to you, Green, bro. You're doing your thing, big dog. It's a great topic. It's a fair topic, right? I mean, we've been talking about the offense and starters and six-mans and progression and second-year guys and blah, blah, blah. But I subscribe to the old saying. I do think defense wins championships because if you can't get stops when it matters the most, then for me, I don't think that's a recipe for success long term. You may win some games,
Mm-hmm.
here and there during the season with your offense, a la the Phoenix Suns back in the mid 2000s, but they couldn't get stops, right? And so for me, defense for me is everything, and it starts with our guards, man. You feel me? The point of attack. You know, if our guards can do a better job keeping guys in front of them, and we know that this league is tough, right? It's catered towards the offensive player. So I mean, I don't expect Fred, Jed, and Kevin or these guys to be locked down defensive players. And if they do get beat off their dribble, then hey, I mean, the second line of defense, Jabari, Sagoon, Tyree, other guys like that. And then I think we all agree, that Dylan Brooks was brought in to quote unquote be our best defensive player. So maybe he sets the tone. And then here's my last point before you move on, bro. I think Ime Udoka, he's a coach that's not going to settle. He's not going to go for guys not playing defense. And so I hope and pray day one in training camp, he preaches that, right? If you don't play defense, you don't play. You know what I'm saying? And so listen, for this team to take the next step, it has to begin and end with defense. If you can't get stops in this league, yeah, good luck. You know what I'm saying? So that's just my take on it, bro.
Big fast, man. I love it, man. I love it. I love it because defense matters, bro. And you said it that defense wins championships. Not just games, championships. And Mass, I want to ask you this because somebody asked me in the chat, or they mentioned in the chat, Mr. Mars, that KD said that offense, matters more. I don't know if that. I don't want to misquote him, but basically he was saying like, no, you have to play out. You have to make buckets in order to win championships or whatever.
Well, actually, sorry to cut you off, man, but if you go listen to that whole segment and you play the full quote of what Kevin Durant said, he did say that, but you have to listen to the context in which he said it. He did mention defense in that whole soliloquy that he was talking about. He was just referring to putting the ball in the basket, is much needed. But I think we all agree that Kevin Durant is to me is a very intelligent basketball player. He understands defense, and so listen. I think that was taken kind of out of context, and so listen to the whole quote and then assess it. That way.
Gotcha. Shout out to Mr. Maz, man. Y'all check him out. Hey, Mr. Charlie in the building. How you doing, Mr. Charlie? What's going on?
I'm doing good. I just wanted to say a couple of things. And first, I want to start off and say, again, I'm praying for everybody. We need to continue to let God be a part of this so that your channel can grow and get where it's got to go. Now, the last time you was on, I didn't catch the beginning, but I caught some of the things that you were saying. And I just wanted to tell you, a lot of times when you got a good product like you have out there doing what it is that you're doing, things, people like to try to pull you down. So don't let them, all of us on this panel, don't let people pull you down. We all got an opinion. So, let's everybody respect each person's opinion, even if we don't agree with it. Let's raise Greenleaf up because he's the first one to be doing the panel the way that he's doing it. Now, the other thing that I'll say to you is you guys are all right. The defense is a big part of what's going on with it. It's something that we're missing. As he did get some of the players that we need. I feel, and I'm going to keep on saying it until I'm proved wrong, we're going to be 6th seed. I'm going to keep on saying that. That's the way that I feel, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But that's just the way that I feel. Now, it's like I say, I just want us to turn around here and continue to have a good show because without Greenleaf, with this show that he's doing, we be all just having something to read or listen to what other people are saying. He's given us all a chance to be able to talk. So, as much respect, mad respect for him. And again, I'm praying for every last one of these people on this panel. We can make this happen. Let's just bring him up and do what we got to do. So now, Green, I'm going to get back a little later because I got to make me something to eat, and then I'll pick up from where you left off. Okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to Mr. Charlie. I
Yo,
appreciate that, Mr. Charlie. Salute to
yo,
you.
yo, yo.
Salute to you.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Charlie, man. No, yo,
Hold on,
yo.
hold on, hold on.
No, wait.
I got you.
You got me. No.
What's up? What's up?
I was just going to congratulate you right quick, man. You know what I'm saying? You about to be 4K subscriber soon, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, man. You already know, man. You already know we all came from Ticket TV, man. You already know, man.
Already. You already know what it
You
is.
know, man.
Appreciate that, man. Salute to you,
Yeah.
bro. You know what I'm saying? Who? Hey, stay right there though, Will, 'cause I want to hear your take real quick. Who's next? Let me see what. Miss Shalise Carter. What's up, Shalise? How you doing, Shalise? What you got on the topic about the defense aspect of the Rockets?
Hey Green, if y'all can hear wind, I'm sorry, I'm in the car. But
Oh yeah, you good. I could tell. I could tell.
okay, so I mentioned about the defense last game,
Right.
and nobody caught it. I guess was paying attention to me. I guess not, but
Well,
so that's
hey, Shalise, welcome to my world, man.
so. I feel like we're gonna be good, yo. Like I feel like the defense is something that we've never had. As long as I've watched, I told you I started watching before I had my son, so that was probably like 2016. I Ever since I've watched, we defense was our major problem, and even in that game with the Blazers, like they tried to outscore us. They did what we usually would do to other people, which is try to outscore them instead of just using our defense in order to come back the scoring. And that right there was like amazing to me because despite them outscoring us, despite them having the good shooters that they had, we still ended up winning the game. And they were all like, their whole bench was stunned, like, oh my god, like we lost the game. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like we're going in the right direction. I'm super excited for this season because I like the fact that they're all trying to come together as a team. They're all trying to come together. The new people are coming in and they're trying to bring everybody together, as a family. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Facts.
the blueprint of a championship team, a family.
Facts. Chemistry and camaraderie. It has to start early. It has to start somewhere, or you have to build it up, in order for everybody to understand the scheme. Like I've been killing myself saying paying attention to detail when it comes down to that third and fourth quarter, when the guys can't when teams get locked in and guys are not paying attention to detail as far as defense, like you can put up the numbers, you can make shots, like people can make shots. But at the end of the day, if you're not playing defense, stopping the other team, then it's just gonna be back and forth. You know what I'm saying? But hey, Laro, what's good, Laro? What you got on the topic, Laro? What's up?
Hey, what's up with it? Hey, man.
Hey, salute for that super chat too, Laro.
Oh, it's all good, man. Hey, here's one thing, man. Honestly, bro, I think that our offense gonna be okay. So, you know, so the defense probably should be the main priority because I mean we got a lot of talented offensive players, and the ball going to eventually go in a hoop for everybody. So, yeah. And one thing about that defense, man, that can create a lot of fast break opportunities for the team too. And man, we might have one of the fastest teams from like going down the court this year, man. I mean, those boys can get out and race, man. So I think the defense will help our offense also. So pretty
No,
much, man. But
big fast,
but
Laro.
and we already know Jalen is pretty much the weak link on defense, man. He may gonna have to just tighten him up and get him ready. But if he see his teammates giving 100%, I mean, naturally, I guess that's gonna be his go to. So he pretty
Nah,
much the weak link right there. He need to get it together though. But yeah.
you got hey Laro, you got Jalen Green over Alp as the weakest link on defense.
You know what, dog? You know what? You know what? All right, my bad. Jalen, the second weakest link on defense. My bad, dog. I forgot about LP, dog. Yeah.
Nah, but it's all about perimeter defense, though. You know what I'm saying? That's why you add a Dylan Bruce. We didn't really add a rim protector, so you know what I'm saying, that's saying a lot. I think if LP is what we think he is as far as like help defense, and because he's not LP is not shy on blocking shots. He averaged most shots as a part-time rookie and shit like that. So I think LP can be like a help side defender, but as for we talking about perimeter defense, because you can get pointed out on the perimeter as far as like with the switches and stuff. It's all one and the same. You feel me? It's all one and the same, man.
Hey, you know what? One thing
Uh,
is, man. One more
what's
thing,
up, G?
Greenleaf. The thing is, like, man, bro, if everybody else is giving 100%, you can tell when somebody like half-assing it out there, bro. So,
Facts.
he may take care of that real early in the season, bro. Real early. So,
And I believe that like if you ain't locking in and stuff like that, if you're not getting it done, especially on defense, that's where it matters for me. To me, that's where it matters. And like anybody can put up offense. So if you LP, I don't want to pick. It seem like I'm picking on LP, right? But if you LP, you can't make it seem like if I give me the ball and let me do my thing, and everything else will happen. Like, no, I don't think it works like that. Because under Ime Udoka's system, he wasn't dealing with a center like LP, right, in Boston. He was dealing with like a lot of ball movement. You had centers like Robert Williams and Al Horford. They don't need the ball to make things work. They do their thing and get out the way, knocking down threes, rebounding, playing defense, stuff like that. So LP is gonna really. I'm really looking at LP because I got a lot of expectations for him as a big man and stuff like that. And going forward, we're gonna see what it look like on the Ime. Now it goes the same way for Jalen Green too, because on the perimeter, he's the worst. I mean, like you said, he's a weakling on the perimeter. You feel me? So at the same time, Jalen, you got to step it up because if Dylan Brooks gonna be locking down the bench. All right, somebody got me. They might hold up.
Yeah, just go ahead.
Oh, that's Big Steve. I'm gonna put you on mute real quick, Big Steve. I'm gonna get to you next, Big Steve, real quick. But like Jalen Green, yes, he has to improve and step it up on the perimeter defensive things because you bring it in, and then you bring it in Dylan Brooks, right? Fred VanVleet, he won at the highest level as a role player, but he took it. He kept that team in Toronto intact, right? So he's a dog on defense. He's picking up full court after he make the bucket. He's staying locked in on defense. And under Ime Udoka is going to be different. Now, Jalen Green does have to show that he's capable of being a two-way player. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what Ime Udoka really want to bring out of him. We know he's going to be a bucket. We know he's going to score tons of points coming into his third year. He's projected to be one of those high caliber offensive players at the two-guard position. But it's all about the defense, man. It's all about the defense if you're going to take that next step. But yeah, H-Town Big Steve, man. What's good, Joe? What's good, G?
Sitting there at work, man, wishing I was out. But anyway, I agree with the young lady that spoke a little earlier, man. I totally agree. What I want to say about the Rockets defense that everybody's hawking on is they don't realize that we have been tanking. So with tanking comes your little lacks on defense. So don't think that these young guys cannot play defense, bro. They can play defense. Trust me. We got to get that in our heads. Quit saying that we can't play defense. Şengün is a better defender than people think. You know what I mean? Check out the stats, actual stats. He's a better defender than people speak of, But anyway, I think the young guy's going to be fabulous on defense, brother. Maybe not this year, but up and coming years, man, these guys are going to be fantastic.
I agree with you, Steve. I agree with you, OG. I agree with you. Hey, Wills, what you got on the Young Rockets? What you got on the addition of Dylan Brooks? And what can he present for defense and for us, bro?
Dylan Brooks. Dylan Brooks. My bad. I ain't meant to put that on. No. Dylan Brooks. My bad. Dylan Brooks. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I see what it is, Wills. I got you, dog.
No. For real. It really was a slip up, man. But no, man. I don't know, man. Probably for the rock for y'all for the Rockets, man. You know what I'm saying? Like he just gotta put his heart into it, man. Like he can do it. You know, so I believe he can be better defensively. And how you feel about Van Fleet? Like Van Fleet going. I mean, I understand. He's a small guard and shit like that, small point guard.
Hmm.
But do you think he will be better defensively on the Rockets?
Yeah, yeah. You got guys like uh well, he was a role player, just like Van Vliet was a role player once upon a time, and he won a
Yeah,
championship under Nick Nurse, and he was still locked in on defense. I think he
yeah,
made Udoka scheme of things as far as a coach and breaking down having a defensive mindset under Greg Popovich. It it'll look differently because Fred Van
yeah,
Vliet already showed like he's a dog. He's not scared of a matchup, whatever the case may be. And at the end of the day, bro, as a team, yeah, I
Mhm.
don't think he's gonna be a liability. I don't think he's gonna be a liability at all. Like unless
I mean,
you,
no. I
you
mean, no. Of course not. We already know offensively. Yeah, yeah. He gonna do his thing. We already know.
yeah.
Like he was already an all star. You know what I'm saying? I don't doubt that. Yeah, you
Hmm.
know what I'm saying. Just being the undersized guard. That's.
Right, right, right. I think that's a
He
big. I
probably
think
get
that
it done. He
now.
probably get it done though.
I think that's a big factor because, like I said, it's a lot of point guards that's taller than him, bigger than him. They
Yeah,
slouchy. They can't play defense or pick up their man full court. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the
yeah,
day, like Fred Van Vliet can still present those same things. You know what I'm saying? And he plays
yeah,
smart, winning basketball. So that's what we need first and foremost. Dylan Brooks, we need his defense present. You feel
yeah,
me at our wing position. So at the end of the day, man, yeah, I think we getting better on defense, and it's all about paying attention to detail. But the
yeah.
panel open, y'all. The panel open. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? If you got something to say, oh no, no, hold on. My nigga J Dog, man, what it do, J Dog?
And then you forgot about me, nigga.
No, man, I ain't
What's up,
forget.
man?
Come on, man.
Salute, salute. Now I feel like, I feel like twice. Shit.
Salute,
I'm messing with you, little. I'm
salute,
messing.
salute,
Salute, bro. Salute.
salute.
Hey, man. Look, man. Everybody, what everybody had to say, bro, was spot on. And salute to Mr. Charlie, bro. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you believe in, say it's God first for me. You know what I'm saying? And but however you believe, higher power, whatever your beliefs are. But yeah, man, I appreciate that, man. I receive it, and I know Greenleaf do as well, bro. And you need that type of energy, bro. You know what I'm saying? When you're trying to do positive things, and people try to derail the platform, bro, because of they see, damn, that ain't me, huh? You hear that, Green?
Hey, what's that?
Hello, hello.
Everybody go on mute. No, you good, J Dog. No, they
Yeah,
on
man, I was
mute.
getting a lot of feedback.
It's,
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
it's all you.
My Yeah, but nah, man, absolutely, bro. When you bringing a product like you bringing, bro, that's different, that's got a lot of uh civil discourse, man. When it comes to back and forth and things of that nature, we try to have a different opinions and whatnot, and be men and women and respectful with each other's opinions. And you got y'all gotta say understand that, bro. That's how the channel was built up. And, I'm giving respect at the utmost. You know what I'm saying? You call me OG, call me whatever, bro. But this is channel, man. He the man over here, bro. And I respect it. I respect his authority, bro, at the highest level. Feel me? So I fall back. You know what I'm saying? When the man trying to run his panel how he want to run it, man. Regardless of who it is over here, bro, fall back. You feel me? And then he gonna let everybody be heard, but it's structure and organization, bro. And you gotta have that with everything you do. You know what I'm saying? If you want it to be successful, you got to be organized and structured. You understand? So, I just want to get that out the way. But my take, bro, on this team, fam, and salute to you, little bro. But man, look, man. Like Ma said, bro, like everybody said, it starts on the defensive end. And KD know defense wins championships, man. So I ain't I took that with a grain of salt when I heard it, because I know KD know. KD been a champion, you feel me? So and I see KD in the moments, in the highest moments. You know what I'm saying? Block shots, get stops and whatnot. So KD know, what it takes to, what I mean, win championships. So I don't put no credence in that. That just was a hot take. But this the thing, man. Udoka coming in here, bro, with a mindset that he wanna create with this team, bro. You know, and the two guys that he signed, bro, yeah, we kind of we overspent, bro. But I guarantee you, bro, these guys are coming in with the understanding on what they need to do in the task at hand when it comes to let's getting these guys ready and coming in, bringing a mindset that they could buy into and being a leader and a veteran and a voice in the locker room as well as on the court for these young guys first and foremost, as well as be able to bring your play at a high level. So it's a couple of different things, bro. When they signed Fred too, and Fred spoke on, what they told him, and Dylan Brooks spoke on, leadership on the court, and he's a communicator and whatnot. So they're already coming in with the understanding on what the job one is with this team, bro. So they're not coming in here, and we could say, well, yeah, that's what they say until they hit the court. Yeah, but it's a lot. They got a lot of reasons to want to stay in their place. They got the big contract. They got the, what I'm saying? It ain't like they fighting for the next big contract or this, that, and the third. They got the money. You feel what I'm saying? And Dylan Brooks' his contract is laced with incentives. So with that being said, and Fred, he want that option year. You feel me? Want to pick up that option year. So these guys got a lot of reason to come in here and toe the line and be good vets for these young guys, bro. But at the same time, Ring, I'm so excited, bro. I'm so excited because we all know, man, these guys haven't been given they all, bro, when it comes to on the court. And Big Steve said it, man, and Shalik said it. You know, we've been
Hmm.
tanking, bro. So it's a
Hmm.
mindset that they adapted, especially this last year, to just play, go out there and play, go out there, and, you guys, learn on the fly, get your feet wet,
And
uh, uh go ahead, bro.
no, no, my bad.
Nah, I'm about to wrap it up. I know I'm long winded, but I had to shout you out early, man, Mr. Charlie. I think that was needed, man. But
Yeah, nah, it much needed. I salute Mr. Charlie, man. I appreciate Mr. Charlie, man.
already,
He really support the channel, man. He really want big things to happen for this channel. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm
Same here,
staying
brother.
patient. I'm sitting in the cut,
Same
being
here, brother.
patient.
already.
Shout out.
But
What up,
yeah,
Big Steve? Salute to you for that.
oh yeah, for sure, for sure. But yeah, bro. With the defense, man, watching this team in summer league, bro, watching the scrambling, bro, watching them all over the court and collapsing, the collapse defense that they were doing, and you could see what Boston was missing this year in the playoffs, bro. Like Boston, they wasn't playing like that, fam. And I'm like, man, that's what they were missing. Watching the Rockets play, bro. And I know you'll say, well, okay, that's summer league, but nah, man, you looking at these guys coming off the street, these undrafted free agents and all type of shit. And bro, look at these guys, bro. They scrambling, playing good team defense, bro, helping each other, and really, bro, wreaking havoc on the defensive end. So, bro, as he implements this defense, bro, with the big squad, bro, as we go into the season, you could kind of
Hmm.
see the vision. You could kind of see things shaping mentally on what Udoka see out of the free agents that he grabbed, and also the guys that he still have on the roster, bro. The interchangeable parts. You know what I mean?
Right.
We damn near the same size across the board if you look at these guys, except for a couple of positions. Everybody the same size, bro.
And
Six
let's
six,
talk.
six
We're gonna
seven.
talk. Let's talk about it tonight, man. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Let's talk
man.
about it tonight, man. We're gonna size them up, man. You know what I'm saying?
Real
Because
talk.
Dylan Brooks already came out and said, he sees Jalen Green as John Morant, and
Absolutely.
uh, Jabbar Smith Jr. as another Jaron Jackson in his little era span, whatever the case may be, because he won Defensive Player of the Year. He's capable of knocking down the three. I believe that Jabbar Smith is a better shooter and can be capable of being a better shooter than than Jaron Jackson. But it's the defense, and I think Jabbar has that mindset of defense too. Mr. Matt, how you feel about that though? Like, how you feel about Jabbar Smith? Because I know you got high expectations for Jabbar Smith and everything like that. So, how you really feel about Jabbar Smith taking that next step into next season, bro?
I think Jaron Jackson Jr. is probably a good measuring stick for him. I disagree. I don't think Jabari shoots better than him right now. I don't think Jabari Smith plays defense better than that guy right now. But I do think that at his peak powers, he can get there. That's very possible. The 2 games that he played well in summer league, he played awesome. But I think I said this a few times, fellas. He did that as clearly the best player on the floor for the Rockets. And so he was the first option. At times, he was even the second option. He took some shots and he got his shit off. And so for me, I mean, everything's fine and dandy. But the thing is this, though, can you still be efficient when your shot attempts go down, right? When you're not the number 1 option and Jay's jacking it up, Fred's jacking it up, Dylan's jacking it up. Are you going to be okay, Jabari, getting, 10 shots a game, but still being efficient? And if your shot's not falling, can you do other things on the court to impact the game, all out defend and rebound? And so that's what I'm waiting to see. You know what I'm saying? And real quick, I think it was J-Dog talking, right? I'm excited too. You know what I'm saying? I'm very excited, man. But listen, this Rockets team don't deserve the benefit of the doubt, bro. They have to go out there and do it. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
We can project they're going to be a good defensive team, and they brought some guys in. But until I actually see it, bro, listen, man, fair or unfair, and y'all know me, man, like I drive a hard bargain. This team don't deserve no benefit of any doubt right now, right? They have to go out there and do it. Do I think they can? Yeah, I do. You know what I'm saying? But real quick, man, back to Jabari Smith. Bro, listen, man, if you're not making shots, I want to see his body language. I want to see his demeanor. And can he do other things other than score? Again, rebound and play defense. Because, listen, there's going to be games where Fred, Jalen, Kevin, Dylan, right? Bro, they getting their shit off, bro. That we do know, right? For a fact. I mean, that's like a known fact. So Jabari's not going to be the number 1 option like he was in Summer League. And so for me, it comes down to his demeanor, his attitude, his willingness just to affect the game in other ways if his offense isn't going. So, but listen, he had 2 great games. He played great. He was cool. I mean, I've been probably one of his toughest critics, but he don't shoot better than Jaren Jackson right now. He don't play defense better than Jaren Jackson right now. And I think Jaren Jackson is the perfect player for this dude to say, you know what? If I can get there, then hey, I'm doing something right.
Hey, you know what?
That makes sense.
Can I get back off there for a second?
Yeah, go ahead, Laro.
You know what? First of all, you know what? What else would we expect Dylan Brooks to say besides make some of these ridiculous comparisons, right? Now I get it. I get it. Those are your new teammates. You want to build them up. You were asked the question, but I wouldn't expect him to say anything less than what he said. Now, I don't know enough about Jackson's game to compare it to Jabari or whatnot, right? I mean, if
Hey,
y'all seen
Laro. You said ridiculous comparison. How's that a ridiculous comparison? What you mean by that?
Okay, we're gonna call a 2-time All-NBA first team signature shoe guy, rookie of the year to Jalen. I mean, I
yeah,
get
as
it.
far as like
They numbers are comparable though, Laro.
yeah, as far as scoring comparison. And then you got Jaren Jackson Jr., who plays the same position as Jabari Smith. Yes, he's not there yet, but he's capable of getting there.
And we talking about a team who got to like the Western Conference Finals, bro. We talking about a team that was a 2 seed 2 years in a row. So I mean,
Bro,
hopefully
that's
it can
the finished
translate.
product. That's the finished product, kinfolk. But that's not. He's projecting. He was just projecting. That's all he was doing, bro.
They got you blocked in. They got you blocked in. Let me call him.
Hey, go ahead, J-Dub.
Nah, I think I don't.
I gotta put you on mute, Big Steve.
Got some shit going
But
on
no,
over there.
it is as far as projection because but check me out, Mr. Mass. And I'm gonna let you cook. See, it's like what I said before. Dylan Brooks came into the Memphis Grizzlies, to be that 3-and-D guy, averaged 16 points once upon a time, and then they drafted John Morant. Then Jaren Jackson comes along. So as far as like the position wise, the scoring mentality, because I don't think John Morant is a natural point guard. He's a scoring point guard. So if you're talking about Jalen is a scorer of the team. So I think, Dylan Brooks, it almost fits the bill for him because he knows how to fit in with these type of caliber players. And if he can be that player that he was younger at his age and have Jaren Jackson Jr. become see him being a teammate of him become a defensive player of the year. You see Ja Morant become most improved and taking his team to another level. And if Jalen Green, if you're about that, and Jabari Smith, or if y'all about that, and Ime Udoka see that in y'all, and he sees it in him, why y'all don't see that in this group right there?
Because I think it's highly unfair for Dylan to come on this team and say that shit, bro. I mean, I agree with the last dude. I mean, Dylan Brooks is known for saying dumb shit. I'm not saying this is necessarily dumb, but bro, this team don't need to be gassed up, bro.
What do you say? What do you say, dumb house? I mean, Moss. What do you say, dumb? That statement was dumb, Moss.
No, Green. I'm not saying what he said about Memphis and Houston players are dumb. I'm saying like the past few years, Dylan Brooks has been saying dumb shit. I mean, like we know this. Anyways, all I'm saying is this, man. I don't think Jalen and Jabari needs to be gassed up, bro. I think it's unfair. Let these young kids develop, right? Bro, listen. I mean, I know Jalen and John Morant's numbers are maybe similar, but the impact is miles apart. There's no comparison there. And so numbers to me don't tell the full story, especially when you're getting numbers on a bad team. Jaw's numbers are way more impactful than Jay's numbers has ever been. And
But
again,
he wasn't winning at first.
Yo,
either,
yo,
though,
yo, yo,
Miles.
yo, yo,
Ja
by
wasn't
same
winning.
Mars, did you?
hold on, you
Nah,
guys.
take two
Hold on.
general, you get better.
Roach,
You don't get
hold
better,
on, bro.
though, Mars. You don't get better,
Hold
though,
on.
Mars.
Yeah. I got you, bro. And listen, man. And no disrespect to
You
Jabari
don't
Smith,
get
bro.
better, man.
No disrespect to Jabari Smith, fellas, but Jaren Jackson Jr. came into this league, bro, of like grown man, way more advanced defensively than Jabari is, bro. His jump shot was already going his first few seasons in the league, bro. He was a stretch big from day one. We said Jabari was that, but you can't tell me that if you compare Jabari's rookie season and then you looked at his skill set and what he did, like, bro, like Jaren Jackson was just better. He was a higher IQ, a better shooter, a way much smarter player. And so again, bro, I mean, I get what Dylan's doing, but you guys, man, this team, like, let these young dudes play basketball. And here's my last point. Like, it seems like we do this every single fucking year. Guys are being compared to like these good players. And now, listen, man. Like, at what point do we say let these dudes play basketball?
Wait. You know, Jalen Green will get better, man. You know he's gonna get better this year, though. You know that.
No.
I don't know what he's gonna get, bro, until I see it, bro.
That's the thing. But Miles, he has getting better every year. He averaged 17 points his rookie year.
Every year he gets better. I ain't gonna
his
lie.
second year, he averaged 22 points. You feel me? We know he needs to get better on the defensive end. Hopefully, Ime Udoka represents that. But Jaren Jackson Jr. averaged 13 points per game, 13.8. Put it like that. You can say 14 if you want to round it up. Jabari Smith Jr. 12.8. You feel me?
The points don't tell the story. Greenleaf. The impact.
I'm sizing up the whole all around stats. So 13 points per game, man. Yes, he shot better. He took 2-3 points attempts per game at 35%. That's not saying too much. That don't really say too much. He picked his shots, right? Jabari Smith, he came in the league as a stretch shooter. He shot 40% from the three in college. He was covering Christian Wood's aspect of the games being stretched, whatever Steven Silas had repped it as far as that. But I look at him as a defensive-minded player because he was a better defensive player than Christian Wood his rookie season and in Christian Wood's last season with us. You feel me? So he was playing a role. He couldn't get the ball like that. We didn't even give him the ball like that. So with a guy in his rookie season, the only rookie in NBA history to average more double-doubles throughout the season, more than KG, more than Anthony Davis, guys like that. 16 double-doubles when he was the focal point. So I'm thinking his upside is really real.
Okay, well, here's my last point.
So you think it's empty stat? Was it empty stat for every superstar that was on a bad team?
Situations matter. I mean, I would have to like go and dissect each player's situation. But I mean, listen, I'm not poo-pooing the 16 double-doubles. I'm just saying, okay, I mean, bro, I mean,
the team was tanking, man.
Okay, so listen, I mean, now I gotta be Debbie down real quick, fellas. And again, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, man.
Go
ahead, dog. Go
I
ahead,
don't.
man.
You guys, respectfully, man, I don't see this defensive juggernaut that y'all see in Jabari Smith. I don't see it. I don't see it. I mean, what are you guys looking? Listen, I don't see it. I don't see it, bro. So,
You
I mean,
don't see
if
it
I'm missing
because you
something,
haven't
please tell
seen
me.
it.
Please tell me.
You don't see it because you haven't seen it yet. Give it a
hold on,
chance.
BC. Hold on,
Oh,
BC.
so now we saying give something a chance now? That's what we doing now? Give something a chance? That's how we judging it now? Give it a chance?
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on, man.
yeah. He only
We ain't
he
never done
going
that
into his
before, man.
he going
It's common
Mars,
sense.
he going into his second year, bro. He going into his
Come
second
on,
year.
man. Damn.
He couldn't get the shot. He couldn't get the shots that he needed and supposed to get, like I said he should, in his rookie year to get him comfortable and shit. Because like we all know, if you're a big man or a forward man, you play defense. You want the rock if you playing defense too. If you playing defense, dude, you can knock down shots, turn your back to the basket, make a move like we seen in summer league, like we seen in that 16 game stretch, double. Give him the ball, give him comfortable. So I'm looking up the stats real quick, Miles. You can feed off of that real quick, but I'm looking
Okay.
up Jabari Smith
Oh,
stats as
well,
far as
I
like
wasn't
shot
talking
blocks
about
and
his
stuff like
offense.
that.
I was talking about his defense because I don't see
I'm
where
size up the blocks and steals.
okay. Yeah, because I don't see this juggernaut defensive play that you guys see. I watched him very close at times last year, and at times he looked confused. He looked out of position, late on rotations, late on help, slow feet on the perimeter at times. So I don't see what you guys see. And then since when do we say, let things happen, bro? He was drafted, and everybody told me that he was a perimeter knockdown shooter with a very high defensive basketball IQ. And guess what? I didn't see that. I didn't see no signs of that. And so, I mean, listen,
It's
y'all
a
can't get
whole
mad
lot
at
you
me.
didn't see.
Y'all can't get mad at
It's a
me
whole
because
lot
I'm
you
speaking
didn't see,
facts, bro.
bro.
Y'all can't be mad at me, man.
Yo, man.
Shit. Don't be mad at me.
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie,
Miles.
like his first 2 years,
Yeah.
he just wasn't ready, man. He
Played 1 year, Wilt.
He wasn't ready to
Played
be on.
1 year, Wilt. One basketball, bro. Jabari Smith played 1 year.
2 years. Now, Moss. Now,
What
Moss,
you
you gotta
talking
raise your hand, nigga. 2 years. That's what I'm saying, man. 2 years
What?
wasn't ready yet.
What do you, bro?
Yeah.
What
I'm talking about
So Miles, okay.
man. What do you think I'm saying?
I don't
Okay,
know.
Miles.
I'm just saying he's not
Miles,
ready.
okay.
Oh my goodness, man.
Hold on, Will. So I want to put this into context as well. So you had a defensive player than Dylan Brooks who was there before both Ja and Jaren Jackson. So now you get him and he's on another level in his career as far as a second team all defensive, right? So I think he's going to be another level. And these guys, as far as I know, you don't see it, Miles, but I see it. We see it over here because we watch the games. That's no shot to you or nothing like that. Because I know you pay.
I watched the game.
Yeah, I know. I was just about to say, I know you watch the games and stuff like that, but people emailing me saying like, "Where you at?" Put it like that. So,
and hold on, but Green, but Green, bro. That's why I've been coming around more often, bro. I've been coming around a lot more often because you know what I'm saying. I'm a Rockets fan.
oh yeah,
too,
for
bro.
sure,
You know that.
for sure. Yeah, I already know. So Miles, that being said, man, so I'm gonna read these stats off real quick. Jaren Jackson Jr. his rookie year, 13 points per game, 14 points per game, 0.9 steals, and 1.4 blocks, right? That's defense. I'm just reading out the defensive aspect. Jabari Smith Jr. 0.9 blocks and 0.5 steals. It's not too big of a stretch as far as rookie season. And then they had a guy like Dylan Brooks on their team who was already drafted to be who he is as a 3-and-D player. So that being said, if a guy comes into your organization, know who he is, getting paid, you don't think he could take them, Jalen Green and Jabari, to another level if he know what he's getting himself into? If he's been in that situation
I'm not sure
before?
that he can take them to another level. Can he come in and set a standard that they haven't seen before defensively? Yeah. And again, bro, listen, I think blocks and steals a little bit are two of the most overrated stats in basketball because, bro, whatever happened just to old-fashioned defense and I just defend and then I just contest or alter shots, bro. Listen, Jaren Jackson Jr. was defending, contesting shots and altering shots. Yeah, he didn't get the block, but, I mean, I think blocking shots to some degree and steals can be slightly overrated. That doesn't tell the full story. And again, bro, I like Dylan Brooks, but he's past his prime. He does dumb shit. And again, listen, he plays hard on defense, right? I'm giving
he
that,
only
bro.
28. He only 28, man. How he pass his prime? Draymond Green doing the same shit he was doing it at that time, but he was playing with Stephen Curry and Clay and all those guys. But I'm just saying, like why if Draymond Green was so confident in his defense and his changing the culture, he was drafting around the same time as Clay and Steph. Why he didn't take that leap of going to Detroit when he was doing all that rah-rah shit? You know what I'm saying?
I'm not sure why people. My bad. Go ahead.
No, go.
No. People keep saying, "Well, Jabari was first team all rookie team or whatever it was."
No,
so
he was second team.
Or second team. So what? I mean, it wasn't no deep class last year in the draft, bro. So what? Who cares? That shit don't impress me because you were first, second team all rookie team. What are we talking about?
Hey, Mars. Every time somebody bring a point up, bro, you gotta deb it down a point to point to it instead of saying, okay, well, you acting like this guy's a 5-year vet, Mars. He was a rookie this past year, bro.
No, actually,
so you can't
see
the
bro.
potential in this
actually,
guy?
I'm not.
He only had 2 years, man. He only had 2 years in the league, Mars. Come on.
He had 1 year in the league. Will, stop it, bro.
He's a rookie, Will.
Come on.
Right. What's wrong with this dude, bro? He's a Wills. Stop it, bro. Playing basketball.
Come on.
Anyway, listen, man. Bro. I'm not trying to be Debbie the Downer, guys, but listen, man. Y'all mad at me because I'm holding him to the standard that they sold me on. They sold me on this guy being a knockdown shooter and a defensive guru player, bro. And now y'all mad at me because I'm holding him to that standard. We can't have both ways, fellas.
Ain't nobody sold you on nothing. You was talking down on Jabari last year, bro. Ain't nobody sold you on nothing. Like let's
sound like a hater to me.
You was talking down on dude last year.
Wasn't Jabari Smith?
And listen, let me say one thing right quick. Let me say one thing right quick. So you say that you ain't seen it, but you admitted out your own mouth that when the Rockets got bad that you tapped out. So now you up here acting like you was really watching the Rockets games and watching Jabari like that.
Bro,
but you
I
really
didn't feel
wasn't, bro.
to go to a game, bro. Like, hold on, bro.
Hey,
bro. Hold on, bro. If you're gonna quote me, bro,
everybody is quiet when you talk.
Quote me the right way, man. Bro, if you're gonna quote me, quote me, bro. Then please quote me the right way. Okay? How did I check out? I said I wasn't as enthusiastic about the Rockets because they were a bad team. But even with that being said, bro, I even flew to Houston, Texas. I even flew to Houston, Texas, fellas, to watch my team play. If that's tapping out, then I don't know. Bro, then guess what? I don't know what the hell is that.
You came to the game, bro. Because you show up to a few games don't mean that you tapped in. You could have went to Houston and see the other team.
Let me ask you a question real quick. Why y'all mad at me because Jabari Smith? Hold on, bro. Respectfully, why y'all mad at me?
You interrupted me, my nigga. I was talking, bro. And when you was talking, we was all quiet.
No, y'all.
So for those of us that watched the Rockets, seen what Jabari did 1-on-1 against Giannis in the second game against Milwaukee. We saw his defensive impact. We saw him down the stretch, D'ing people up all over the court, erasing shots at the rim. So now he wasn't great as a rookie, but no rookie's great defensively. And if they are, there are very, very few. It's a handful of them in the history of the NBA. You want this man to show you that he's Dennis Rodman as a rookie. Like, it's not realistic, man.
Never said that.
I ain't say you said it, but that's your expectation because you sitting up talking about, oh, I ain't seen it. Oh yeah, I ain't seen it. Yeah, because you wasn't paying attention. It was a bad thing. You didn't care.
Exactly.
Like, that's just the facts, man. I'm gonna fall back.
All right, cool, man. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So go
ahead, man.
So y'all mad at? Okay, cool, Green. People mad at me when Jabari Smith should have been the first overall pick in the draft, right? We agree on that, right? He fell to the Rockets, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys came on here last year. All you guys did because I was listening, okay? And y'all was touting.
One stream, man. Throughout the season, we had other projections.
I understand that, Green.
As the season goes on,
Green,
say, hey, this happened, this happened.
Okay.
So you can't go off one stream that you heard.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, listen, that's fair. But for what the experts and what you guys were saying, And then from what I saw on TV, it didn't match. It didn't match. And let me quote what I said, because dude just misquote what I said, okay? I said, quote, I wasn't as enthusiastic about my Rockets. I wasn't rushing home to watch them play because they were losing and it was bad basketball. But even with that being said, though, right? I still made a point.
Crazy, man.
Hold on.
Crazy. That's your team, man. That's your
Wilt.
team.
Hold on, fellas. Wilts just told us 5 minutes ago that Jabari Smith has 2 years in the league, bro. I don't take you serious, man. You don't know basketball.
Hold on, nigga. I've been a Knicks fan since 1993, nigga. What are you talking about, man?
Let me close with this, man, please. Let me finish real quick, Green.
I ain't trying to do that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Greenleaf, you know what I'm saying?
Let me close this real quick, Greenleaf, bro. I understand. Listen, bro. I understand that I'm out on an island by myself with this.
Yeah, casual fan. You're a casual
fan. And listen, I'm entitled to my opinion. Y'all see something I don't see. I don't see this defensive guru. I don't see no knockdown shooter.
Nobody said that.
And that's okay.
Hold on, Miles.
I see a low defensive IQ player with a very low IQ on defense. That's what I see.
Boy, Miles, you capping, bro. Hold on, Miles. You gotta be shitting me, dog.
Appreciate you, bro.
Bro.
That's what I
This
see.
nigga play defense, bro.
This is crazy, man.
Fuck out of here,
He
man.
plays defense, dog.
No, you don't.
And I think Big Steve got something to say about Mr. Miles' take, bro.
Of course they do, bro.
Come on, man.
Big Steve. Oh, okay.
Yeah, come on. What's up?
Come on, bro. Seriously, it's casual fans like you. It's casual fans like you that just pisses me off. When they doing bad, you talk all this bullshit, and when you're on the up and coming, you still refer to that old, losing mentality. Dude, these guys
up and coming, bro. What you mean?
Hold on, let him finish.
They were tanking. Do you understand the concept? Tanking. They professionally can hit a shot, and they can professionally miss a shot. Don't you understand that? They can professionally not play defense. Duh. You're not going to see
now you're blaming
the true potential, bro, when they're tanking. Plain and simple.
A team can tank, my brother.
We don't need casual fans like yourself, bro.
Oh, that's cool, man. Listen, though, man.
A
team can tank. A team can tank respectfully, and a player can still showcase his talent, bro. So you're wrong.
And he did.
Try again. You're wrong. You're wrong. Good try, though. Good try, though, bro. Good try.
And he did. There were games that he did showcase his talents. Yes, he did.
Yeah. The 16 game stretch. Would he have a double?
Okay. So it did happen, right? So it is facts, right? Okay, then miss me with that.
I see a low defensive IQ player right now, bro. That's what I see. That's what I see.
You need to get some glasses.
Hey, y'all hold that thought real quick. Hey, Ken, what you got on it, Ken? What's good, bro?
Salute, Greenleaf.
Yeah.
Salute, bro. Salute. Okay. So can I? What up, Miles? Can I add to what they was arguing about?
Go ahead. The panel open.
Yeah. I think I disagree with Miles on a point where he said like they don't have no defense. I feel like when you add a coach like Ime Udoka, he gonna get them guys to buy into defense. Like Jalen Green, I agree he's not a average defender, but I think Ime Udoka could add a scheme to make him just look average on defense and make him play to his strengths on defense. And Dylan Brooks, I agree, he's a low IQ defender, and he was a low IQ defender in Memphis. But let's see.
He can't be a low IQ defender, Ken, if he made second team out.
No, I said Jabari Smith was Ken.
He's talking about Jabari Smith.
Oh, you talking about Jabari Smith? Oh, Jabari Smith. Oh. Yeah. Well, I think Ime
You think he's a low IQ defensive player, Ken?
No, I think no. I don't think he's a low. I think Ime Udoka can get the best out of him defensively. Of any coach he's gonna play for, I think Ime gonna get the best out of him defensively.
That's not what he asked you, Ken. Last year defense review, bro, was his IQ low, mid, or high? Which one was it, bro? What did you see last year when you watched this dude play? If you watched him play,
if I had to be
ask this question, do you think LP is a low IQ defender?
He don't even know.
Come on,
no, I don't.
You don't think LP is a low IQ defender?
No, I
Oh
don't.
shit.
Oh
No, I
my
Us.
don't.
God. Go ahead, Ken. Go ahead.
Nah, if I had to be honest, Mr. Mass, I would say he was a low IQ defender.
Thank you,
But
Ken.
of course, but we got to be honest though. We got to put some context around that. He's a that's his first year. He was a rookie last year. I mean, he's gonna get used to the physicality of the NBA and the speed and everything. So I feel like this year, his second year around, with a coach like Ime Udoka, everything's gonna slow down for him a little bit more, and he's gonna just be better from last year. I'm not gonna say he's gonna be elite or nothing like that, but he's just gonna be better. He's gonna be better.
Okay,
You gonna see
that's
him do
fair.
more of the little intangible things on defense
Ooh,
that he
hey,
wasn't doing last year.
Ken, that's fair, bro. And guess what, man? My critique is about last year, and I said that they can be a good defensive team this year. They just have to show me. That's all I said, bro. I'm judging last year.
Oh,
That's the upcoming season, bro. For
oh,
the record.
then I agree
But
with you then.
Miles, you should
Hey, see,
already know,
he
Miles.
wasn't just
We
last
were,
year. He wasn't
but,
just last year.
but
You
we
can't revert to
Miles should
last
know.
year.
That's Miles should know, and that's why I'm disappointed in Miles right now. Miles should know the second youngest team in the NBA was
Come
not
on
going to win
now.
those type of games, bro.
Thank you.
That's
And
crazy.
then
Thank you.
We're not talking about winning
everybody
no
was
games.
complaining about
It
Steven
just been
Silas.
2 years, man.
Come on, come on. I
Well,
think
Greenleaf,
yeah.
I'm not talking about winning no games, bro. Like, I mean, that's not my argument. My argument is Jabari Smith on defense, bro. To me, bro, from what I
But
saw,
you expect
bro, bro.
a rookie
My bad,
to
my bad, Green.
help.
Go ahead.
No. I'm just saying you expect a rookie to help your team be the best. Take a leap in defense as a rookie. But when
Nope,
I
I
asked you
don't,
about
bro.
LP,
That's not my argument. That's not my
no,
argument,
but
Green.
but that's the case though, Miles, because we expected that from a rookie. When I asked you about LP in his second year as defense, you say he was has a better IQ
I
from
don't think it was
defense,
low,
which I don't think like that.
Green. You thought his
But you
IQ was
think
low on defense?
you think Jabari Smith IQ is low.
Yes,
Jabari's a
yes, I
better
do.
one-on-one defender. He's a
Yes,
better
I do.
one-on-one defender.
Man, Greenleaf. Last year, Jabari
Miles, I'm
Smith.
telling you, bro.
Better rotations, late on weak side help, a poor job on the perimeter, guarding perimeter players. Granted, he's a big man. I get it, bro. Last
And
year,
so
bro.
you don't got enough sense to know that
Hold
that's
on, bro.
coaching and not
Bro,
the
you
player.
just cut me off, man. Respectfully, bro. Stop doing that, bro. God
So
damn,
what,
man.
nigga? You
Bro, just
cut
wait
me
and wait
off.
your
What the
turn,
fuck
bro.
you talking about?
Bro,
Nigga,
I
you
listened
cut
to
me off. What
multiple.
are you talking about?
I listened to multiple post
Man, I
Rockets
don't
games.
care nothing about
Locked
that,
on
bro.
Rockets. I listened to Craig Ackerman,
Crazy.
all kind of shit, right, bro? They even talked about Jabari Smith being fucking lost on defense, bro. So guess what? I'm not just saying this shit,
Yeah.
bro. The
That's
Houston
where you
Rockets
get your
announcer said the
basketball
same shit.
takes from.
They said this shit
Because
during
you ain't
games,
watching the
Green.
game. You ain't
They
watching the
said this
game.
shit
That's
during
where you get
games,
your
Green.
takes from.
Hey, but who is it? Actually, Shalise pulled up. So, but Ken, let me ask you this, because Miles don't believe in this. Ken, have you watched LP, bro? Like the games that you watch, have you watched LP and Jabari Smith as far
No,
as like what
I
they're
paid
capable of on defense?
I paid attention to Jabari's defense, but I never watched LP. I never really paid close attention to him. But I paid close attention to Jabari, and what I could say from what I've seen from Jabari, he has potential on defense, but I don't know if he's gonna live up to that potential. But I would say he has potential on defense. I think he could be a versatile defender. He could probably guard two. He could probably guard 2 to 4. He could probably guard 2 to 4, and even some fives. But that's his mentality, because defense is all mentality, bro. I gotta see him live up to that potential defensively, because I think he could be a
And that's
very versatile defender in this league, bro. He's long. He doesn't have bad feet. The problem is he's just doing rookie young shit, like missing coverages. And
and this is what I want to say about that, Ken. This is what I want to say about that, because
yeah,
Mass alluded to it earlier about like he wants to see more consistency of Jabari Smith. You know, if he can, take a step back as far as like offense. Somebody got to mute their mic because they got I hear a lot of echo or repeating from me. But yeah. But Mr. Matt said it earlier. He alluded to it that he wants to see more consistency, right? As far as Jabari, which I want to see as well. He's taking that next step. I want to see it. But at the same time, we seen games where the most important games. Somebody brought it up. The Milwaukee Bucks game. Jabari sacrificed his offense. Before that, he was frustrated. Didn't know what he was doing. Didn't know how he would fit into the offense. When I was saying give him the ball, make him feel comfortable, whoop the whoop. So, Miles, One of the most important games, one of the best people, best player, quotes in the air, Moss, best player in the league, and you take that mission of trying to stop him, trying to hold him down to his percentages, sacrificing. See that going forward with Jabari Smith Jr.?
Yeah, Jabari Smith played good that game, bro. But unfortunately, one game for me, it's not the measuring stick. And Greenleaf, bro, if I'm wrong, just say I'm wrong, bro. Last year, when you watched the games, bro, be honest, bro, right? Hollins and Craig Ackerman, right? The Kings, the Rockets broadcasters, the Rockets commentators, right?
Right.
Did you not hear them talk about these type of things I'm talking about, bro, with Jabari Smith on the telecast?
You know what, Mom? I'm gonna keep it real with you, because I was doing the play-by-play the same time they was live.
That's right.
Can I say something?
All right.
Yeah, go ahead, Miss Elise.
I feel like all of this argument is irrelevant because, like, all this has to do with tanking. Like, all of them looked terrible. They all had problems that were not fixed and were not corrected. I still say that they could have had things corrected and still tanked, in my opinion. But that's no here or there, right? That's apples and oranges. But I still say that this whole conversation about how they are and what they're doing and certain things are not relevant because we all understand that this was a tanking mode and what the assignment was. You see what I'm saying? There was an assignment and the assignment has now been completed. So now we need to focus on what they're doing now and that trust the email Udoka that they will get better on the things that they were doing wrong. Yeah.
Silly's Maz know that. That's why he wasn't tuned in. He know the play. Don't let that nigga confuse y'all.
I know that
that's why he said.
But Green, I know that we have to go off this year moving forward. But I'm sorry. I know that we're looking forward to this season right now with Ime and the new guys. I get all that, Shalice, right?
Uh-huh.
But when I'm judging this team, or when I'm judging guys like Jabari.
So how you feel about this 16 game being the
last
best
year?
But I'm saying is that. But I'm saying.
Go ahead, Shalice. Go ahead.
But I'm saying that we cannot make a judgment call off of last year due to the fact that it was a tanking year. So I can determine what mind you, yes, we did see potential in what they could be. But the problem is that potential wasn't brought out. So I don't know what you'll do. I don't know who you are. I don't know the real you. I just know what someone has told me or what I could potentially see. And okay, cool. But that's not enough for me to be like, hey, this person sucks on this. I can't say that because our coach was not doing what a regular coach was supposed to do. So for me personally, I can't make a determination of what they will be right now. I can't.
That's all I'm saying.
Shalice, respectfully, Miss Lady. So before listen, I'm here in Sacramento, and before the Kings got Sabonis and turned that team around, right? They were somewhat tanking as well. How would you rate Darren Fox? How would you rate Darren Fox? Was he not getting better year by year and still taking games? Was he not playing good basketball for the most part and still taking games?
To be perfectly honest with you, I've seen clips of De'Aaron Fox and it's been a cool minute, but I only focus on my babies. I don't care about no other team but the Rockets. So
let me answer that for you. Let me answer that.
How can you have a take on smash that if you're not watching no NBA, Shalice? Come on now.
I do watch NBA, but you're asking me about a potential. You're asking me about a specific player, and yes, I have seen clips of him. But do I actually keep track of them like that? No. The only people I keep track of is the team that I like, which is the Rockets.
Well, let me answer that for him. I'm gonna answer that for my sister, bro. Mom.
Yes, sir.
This thing. This J-Dog. Hey, listen. De'Aaron Fox was getting better, but this is the thing. De'Aaron Fox, what year is De'Aaron Fox in? Before I get to my point.
I think
he's going into his sixth year, huh? Right, going to his 6th year. All right. De'Aaron Fox was on the trading block the year before, but this past season. Was he or was he not?
Yeah, no. He was Jay. There was talks about
him. Okay, so he regressed. Hold on, Wilkes. I'm gonna let you get it. He had regressed as a playmaker, and they thought he was too tunnel vision on scoring, right?
It wasn't. Well, I'm not gonna say that, but you ain't got to regress, J-Dog, to be on the training block. I mean, you know that.
Well, they got rid of Halliburton for him because they believed in him, and he was better this year than he was last year. Correct?
He's gotten better for the most part every single year. Yeah, I agree.
Right. Okay. And De'Aaron Fox is what? He round by what? 25 now?
I think he's like
24?
26. He just turned 25, 27. Not if I'm not mistaken.
Right. All right, this the thing, fam. And I
Okay.
understand what you're saying, bro. So
Okay.
I
I
just want to
respect
bring some
that.
context to the argument. Now, this is the thing. And I understand what you're saying for as the how we grading these guys, but this is how I look at it, bro. As a fan, as a brand new young team that had to rebuild on the run, I grade them on the curve, Mars. I'm not gonna grade them at the standard that I would grade a team full of vets and full of guys on the team that can help these guys with the IQ and the understanding of the NBA game as it stands. So I don't grade them the same way you probably grade them. You grade them at face value. You taking everything at face value, but you gotta project somewhat, just like the draft. Guys are drafted on potential, not on what they done did, not what they done did already, on what they will potentially do. So this is what we saying. We watch these games, bro, and I ain't saying you did or not. I ain't finna litigate what you do at home, bro.
I
But this
got
is
you.
the thing. We watch these games, bro, 82 games, and we seen the progression in these guys in certain areas. So when we say Udoka brought in vets to help these guys with the mindset, not so much the physical. Yes, Jabari was lost at times. Yes, he said that. He said that at the All-Star break that he struggled with the speed of the game and the
Mhm.
understanding of the game. He said that out of his own mouth. So I'm not going to litigate that. He did say that. But this is the thing, bro. The know-how is there, the want to is there, and the physical attributes are there. And so you brought in a coach that's gonna bring these things out of him. Jason Tatum was known as a soft player before Udoka got there, right? Wasn't he
Yeah,
known as a soft player?
yeah,
Yeah,
and he's still soft to me right now. But go ahead.
Yeah, but he played defense now. He didn't play
please for
defense
Doka,
before
for
Udoka got
Udoka.
there.
What do you
Yeah.
play, bro? I mean, I don't think he does, but okay.
No,
He
he only
shut
played
KD ass
defense for
down.
Udoka.
And he shut KD down.
He played KD well with help. I agree.
Yeah,
You're right.
with
I
He
agree.
help. Yeah,
and
facts. He
and,
I
played
and,
KD
agree.
with
and,
help, bro.
and
You gotta
and
put
his de-
context, bro.
and his defense on Giannis was stellar in the
Grant
playoffs.
Williams, Robert, and
Al
Al Horford. I
Horford.
agree. Yep. But
Wait,
go
what?
ahead, bro.
But
Yep.
What is it?
oh, I'm just saying, Mars, you gotta come back. I'm trying to give you
No,
context on
J
why
Dog,
we say the things
J
we
Dog,
say about these
J Dog.
guys,
When you
bro.
say a curve, J Dog, when you say you're great on a curve, I have to take a step back and say, I kind of agree with that after listening to what you said. So guess what? I can say you're right. But listen though, like
Mm,
I'm just grading on how the guy was given to me. That's all.
I
That's
know
all I'm
that.
doing. That's all I'm
I know
doing,
that.
man. You
And
feel
I
me?
get that,
And for
bro.
the
I
record,
get that.
fellas, why, bro? All you so-called Rocket fans
Nah,
is in
nah.
the fucking chat room talking about Craig
Here's
Ackerman
the
and
thing.
shit, bro. Y'all don't like Craig
Here,
Ackerman calling games? What the
no,
fuck wrong with y'all,
I love,
motherfuckers, man?
Hold on, Miles. Don't do that. Don't do that. We
Say,
love
My
Craig
bad.
calm,
Ackerman.
All
calm
right, my
down.
fault.
It ain't that
He
serious, bro.
probably him and Ryan Holler probably listens. Miles, stop that, bro. But now, what I'm saying is that oh shit, hold on, yeah.
I mean, Jay, I agree with the curve stuff, bro. Trust me, I do, man. But man,
Right.
bro, like I'm grading how he was given to me.
But Mars, he had no. Damn, I'm sorry about that. No, bro, he had no veterans around him. Mars is to show him how to play the game, bro. He had no vets, so you got to understand, bro. He was put on a team with no veteran leadership, a coach that was dead man walking for the most part, and so
True.
you got to understand the context in which this guy was given his position. And he was given the position. He didn't earn it because he was the best power forward. They got rid of Christian Woods because of his toxic
True.
ass.
That's
And
true.
so Barry came in here with the expectations high, but no know-how. He didn't know how to go by being a professional NBA level. He didn't go how to go by his everyday far as learning the game and understanding the game and slowing it down his game down in his head. So the things that he were taught were minuscule. So he don't. I mean, I grade him different, bro. I'm
All
grading him.
right.
You got a Jeff
All right.
Green. You got a Jeff
J
Green
Dog.
on the team. What's up?
Can I?
Nah,
Can
but
I?
I'm not
Can
gonna
I?
lie. I understand where Miles coming from. Like even though you sell those things, you still gotta keep it real. Like his weaknesses is his weaknesses, bro. And until
Yeah,
he get better at those, you can't.
but on some real tip though, like bro, like they did the
I'm going on
same
mute
low
right
key, the
quick.
same bra, the same like BS stuff to Jalen Green. Jalen Green came out and was saying how he wanted to be rookie of the year, he wanted to do this, he wanted to do that. Like most good coaches, and you know what I'm saying, they gonna try to, oh well, you want to do that, let's do it. Like we did not let him do that. We literally just set him down and let him sulk for like half of the year, and they did Jabari the exact same way. And then towards the end of the year, they were able to do stuff, but it was already irrelevant because it was the end of the year. Like there's a pattern there. There's something that's there that everybody keeps ignoring.
So
And
let
that's
me ask
the
the question
problem.
then,
Like
Stacey, quick, please. Then, Shalice and J-Dog, what's your expectation, number wise, points, rebounds, block shots, whatever, for Jabari this year? What's your measurement stick? Like, I
the
mean,
same thing that I just seen this motherfucker do in the summer league, I want
he
his ass
can't
to
do
do that
that.
shit
Well, hold
on
on,
the court.
Shalice, he's not doing that in the regular season. Come on
Hey,
now,
give me
see,
a minute, bro.
Shalice,
Give me a minute.
you're
I'm gonna
doing
give
it
you. I
right now,
gotta go
Shalice.
on mute right quick.
Shalice, you're doing it again right now. You just said,
Yeah,
"quote You
yo,
want
Miles, I
Jabari
ain't
to."
gonna lie.
Hold on,
Some
Ken.
of these Houston.
Hold on, Ken. Shalice just said, "quote The same thing he's doing in summer league." What makes you think he doing that? What we just saw the last two games,
Yeah, you
playing
being
with
delusional
Jalen,
though.
Evan, Fred, Jeff Green. Like I mean, listen,
Yeah,
the
the
that's not
expectation
style,
realistic.
the
is just
same
not
style,
realistic.
the same style of play, the same time, the shooting, all these different things that I've seen him do that he got good at or that he was doing.
Uh
I
huh.
expect to see that. I expect them all to do better. I expect that. At this point, I feel like me personally, how I feel about the Rocks is like this. I love them to death, but I look at this year as you bring this shit or you shut the fuck up. That's why it's do or die because we have been tanking and I'm
Okay,
tired
I
of
like
watching
that.
them lose. I'm upset. I get mad. I didn't got so mad I stopped watching. That's how
Yo,
mad I got. Okay. I
yo,
was
Hey,
upset.
hey,
We
yo. Can
gonna
I
I
ask you
need
a
to
see.
get,
question real quick?
Shalice,
huh?
hold on. Let me
Can
answer
I
this
ask you a
question.
question real
Hold on,
quick?
Ken,
Ken. Hold on, Ken.
let me answer this question right quick. So then you can go, bro. You know, I had to go on mute for a minute, man. Too much background
Uh,
noise. Hey, but nah, bro, Mars, I got some numbers for you, man, that I'm gonna throw
Okay,
at
cool.
you.
Yeah, yeah. That's
And
that's that's
this
one
what I
you put
see.
out there.
This what I see Jabari at this year coming, bro. Real talk. I see Jabari 17 and 8. That's why I think, and I say it begrudgingly because I know it's a lot of players on this team that can get buckets. So,
Yeah,
but so that's basically like a 4.5 point jump. You feel me? So
that's
he was
doable
at
too, J-Dog. That's doable.
now 17 and 8 is what I say. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
with better efficiency, with better efficiency. So yeah, I
Okay.
say 17 and
because
8, bro.
because because okay, but even with it being a whole lot of people on the team, like the whole thing about it is that doesn't exchange the fact that the ball can still be passed to you and you shoot that bitch. That's the way I see it. I don't.
Right,
I'm
right.
not. I'm not. I'm not one of those people that do the numbers. I'm. You know what I'm saying. I just go by what I see. But as I said, I expect all of them to get better, and I expect them to come out with fire because you have been at the bottom, and the organization has let you do that, and now it ain't time to do that. You do that, all y'all
Right.
shitty. And I'll get on here and say, and last one of them is shitty, and that they need to get their ass together. I will say that.
I,
Scott,
All
can
right
I ask you
now,
a
for
question real
sure.
quick? So what's your expectation going to the season on Jabari? Do you think he's gonna be a star on the team, or you think he's gonna be a role, like have a role on the team?
I expect him to be a star. I expect Jalen Green to be a star. All at least most of the starting five. I expect them to take a big jump. Every last one of them, including Alpi.
Ask
Because
me,
you don't
Ken.
have
Because
because you have
Jabari's
no
gonna get
excuse.
booty.
You have no excuse. You've been paid money. They've brought in a coach. They've brought in veterans to help you. You have no excuse to look shitty. Not a damn excuse.
So let me get this correct. You think Jabari Smith from year one to year two is gonna take the star jump?
nah, I don't believe that.
I
Not
Yeah,
mean,
this year.
I
no.
don't
I
believe that
think his
either.
third year he gonna have to get stronger, bro. He
Right.
he's
I feel
he,
like they
he,
will
he,
be. I feel like he can get better. I'm not gonna call him no
yeah,
role
he
player,
gonna
but
get
I
better.
do feel like
He's definitely a
they
role
That's
player.
what
should
he
get.
is.
He's
They
If
definitely a
you're
should
role
being
get.
player.
realistic, that's what he is.
Yeah, he's a
Until he
role
turns
player.
into that star, he's gonna be a star in his role. He has to
He
be
And
a
that ain't
star in his
nothing
definitely
role
wrong
be
with
a
until he
that.
role
turns
And
into
player.
ain't
that
nothing wrong
star.
with that.
I
Right.
agree. That
Ain't that,
facts, J
there's
Dog.
nothing
Yeah,
wrong with that,
facts.
bro.
Yeah, yeah. It's a
It's
process,
not.
man.
I'm just being realistic.
Crawl,
I'm just
run,
saying.
It's
walk.
Being
It's
realistic.
crawl, walk, run. I mean, bro, like
it
there's steps to this
yeah.
shit, bro.
Nah, it absolutely is, bro. I just see it, bro, as being another developmental year for Jabari for
Hmm.
his next step. I don't see the 25 points or no shit. That's a big ass jump, man. Not to say he don't have the physical abilities to do it, but as a big man normally take a little bit longer to get out to really develop, than the guards do. You
And
feel
J
me?
Dog, not just that, J Dog, bro. Do the Rockets need him to score 25 points a game?
No, not this team. No,
Right,
no,
exactly. So I mean that
no.
too. I mean situations matter. I mean he's not going to be relied on to score
So I
25
have
a
a
game.
question. So since you're saying that he's going to be a role player in his role, are we considering Jalen Green as a role player in his role? Because he's not
No,
a star either, right?
well, Jalen Green is a young star. I mean,
Excuse me, excuse
it's
me,
night
excuse
and
me.
day
He's not
between
considered a
stars.
star though. In the NBA right now, Jalen Green is not considered a star. He's considered a role player in his role. That's what you just said about Jabari, right?
No, that's
But
what
he was
Kent said.
project.
That's not
No,
what I
no, no,
said.
no, no, no,
That's what
no.
Kent
That's
said.
what you just said about Jabari. You just one of y'all said. I don't know if it was
Again,
you, Moss.
it
One of
was
y'all
Kent.
said that he is a role player in his role. So Jalen Green in the NBA is not considered a star. He's considered a potential star. So he is a role player in his role. That is what you said. So that's what it is, right?
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
what
it is.
Ken said. Yeah. That's what Ken said. And to be fair, I don't think the Rockets right now. I think they have zero legitimate stars on the roster. They have a
Nah, we
team full of good players, but to say that he's a star, I don't see no star player on the Rockets yet. And so I
well,
agree with you. They're
yeah,
all
Raphael Stone supports that fact because he came out in the interview and said
yeah,
there's nobody
exactly.
on this team that should feel like they've arrived.
Correct.
Everybody's still earning their status on this team, and at this point, they basically he was saying they were open for business for the best deal on the table for whatever. They listening to everybody. They not saying everybody's on the trade block, but they listening to deals because haven't nobody arrived yet.
Right.
Everybody's still playing for
Exactly.
they.
So
So
And
like
J
I
we
Dog.
all
said,
Oh, go ahead.
so like I was saying was
right,
that
right.
this year they are expected, right?
Hmm.
As what you guys are all saying, they are expected to bring
Take
it or
another
shut
jump.
up.
Right.
There's no room for error. They have got rid of players, they have paid
No,
money, they've
but
got a
hold on,
coach like it,
hold on, Shalice, hold on, Shalice. That ain't. But though, Shalice, you talking about a 22-year-old? Yes, they have to get better, but put up a setup. That's kind of sound like
Yeah,
saying like
that's too soon.
definite. Like
Yeah,
if
that's
they
too
don't
soon.
average 30, if Jalen don't get 30,
I'm
if no,
telling you how
no, they got to
I
get
feel.
better. They
I'm
got to get
telling you
better,
how I
Shalice.
feel. I
But
understand
no,
that, but I'm telling you how I
that's
feel.
but
I
that's not how.
feel that I feel
So
that
what you see?
Shalice
What do you
feels.
see as the Rockets? What you see? What you feel?
I personally feel like like I put in the chat. I don't know if Greenleaf ready, but I personally feel like we should, with the including with these veterans, that we should rise up over even the Timberwolves. I feel like we should rise up over OKC.
Shalice.
I'm not too much. I'm not too
Shalice, we
much.
gotta take steps,
Um,
baby girl. We gotta take steps, baby.
Right.
Now
the
I'm
whole
not
thing about
saying
it is that
I'm
the fact that they
go ahead.
tanked, the fact I'm telling you again how I feel, the fact that these
But
motherfuckers tanked for these 3 years, the time for them to have gotten better was this year. Y'all fucked off this year. So at this point, I'm not looking for my Houston Rockets to be. If you're not in the play-in, I'm gonna be mad. That's how I feel because
I
I
agree with
feel like
that.
they have
That part
done
I agree with.
way too much
Playing,
to
I agree
to
with that.
you see what I'm saying? If you ain't if you ain't, I'm not even tripping on 6 seed. Okay, that's exceeded my expectations. You feel me? But if you in the, I want you in the play-in, no questions asked, because y'all
That's a
been talking
10
about,
seed.
oh, you gonna be coming and all this shit on your little thing. Well, then come then, bro. Bring it. Stop playing. Don't be bitching out.
Shalice,
Let's go.
Shalice, the part, but you gotta understand this too. When you team building, the they were in a talent uh stocking process. They feel like they didn't stockpile enough talent, and now they're implementing the next stage, which let's try to put a winning product on the floor. So it don't happen overnight though. That's what I'm saying. Like, yes, the play in, yeah, that's a step. You feel me? And I get it, yeah, I agree with that too. We should at least be playing for the play in with the veterans, with the amount of money we spent and the veterans they added, the kind of veterans they added. Yes, I believe what you're saying should be the correct way. But at the same time, you just can't throw big numbers at these guys because history show most time players don't make them big jumps like that from year one to year two. You feel me? Especially
True.
You know what I'm saying? Just because they
Well,
are
I just
lottery
feel
picks
like
or
they
whatever.
should. I just feel like they shouldn't be coddled at this point. They've been coddled for
They
three
not go.
years, and
Well,
I'm
that's
getting
why they
tired.
got.
I'm getting tired
Well,
of it.
that's why they
Well,
got
Ime not gonna
Udoka.
let that happen, Shalice.
Shit,
You
they ain't
know that.
gonna have that. That's why they got the
Yeah,
coach they
Ime not
got.
gonna let that happen.
And you don't, and y'all didn't, like, I don't know. I don't. To me, I just feel like y'all think his talking is relevant because bro said I ain't not made the playoffs. When somebody come up to me and be like I ain't not did something, and he's serious on what he's saying, so
Yeah,
to
the
me, I
plan.
feel like he
Yeah, but
gonna
his
come in like, hey, we doing this, and if you ain't trying
Yeah,
to
what's
do it, then you
good,
gonna be
y'all?
out the door.
yeah
Can I
he
say
do. But
Hey,
something?
Shalice,
Can
yeah
I
he
say
do. But
something?
go ahead, Mr.
yeah,
Charles.
go ahead, Mr. Joy.
Okay, this is what I wanted to say. I was listening to a lot of the stuff you guys were saying while I was making dinner. Now, when they were saying something about Jaren Jackson, this is the thing that nobody said nothing about. Jaren Jackson, when he was a rookie, he had Zach Randolph, and he also had the Mark Gasol, which were veterans when they was over there and they was playing up under that coach that we had as a assistant coach. We didn't have that. Now, to me, and I'm just giving you guys my point on way I feel about it. A lot of this stuff that Jabari Smith Jr. didn't show because what the guy was saying, I was saying it too. I was like, man, we got the wrong one. Why is Brand Carroll doing this and we're not doing anything? But then you have to look at like what my daughter is saying. They turned around and did the exact same thing to Jalen Green. They had him go stand over in the corner while everybody else was doing stuff. And we'll throw you the ball when we feel like throwing you the ball until after the All-Star break. Then they started to give him the ball. He began to show what it is that he could do. Now, like I say, the reason why I say, and I'm going to keep on saying it, that we're going to be a 6 seed. I understand what everybody's saying about them young and
I've been
all the
read. I've
things,
been read.
everything that they're talking about. But I'm gonna tell you, like I said, I feel, and I want to see if I'm wrong, that even though they're young, they're gonna make a big jump because we got a real coach, a coach that knows what he's doing. That's why getting rid of them players, some of them I didn't want to see go either, just like all of y'all didn't want to see go. But I trust what this man is doing. He's not Steven Silas. The other guy that was saying that, oh, we was tanking, he's telling the truth. We wasn't even trying to win nothing. They do a defense on us, and we act like we don't know what the hell we doing. We just keep doing the same stupid shit. This year is not going to be like that. That's the only thing that I had to say. I'm sorry about cutting in. I didn't want to cut in on everybody, and I'm not trying to turn around and say this nothing bad about anybody. Everybody is entitled to their opinion, like I said. But the thing that I'm sitting around here saying from what I was looking at, you give Jabari Smith Jr. the time and the reps that Paulo Banchero got, and I guarantee you would have seen something different. Even when they asked him, "Well, why you don't run no plays for Jabari?" Stupid Silas couldn't say a word because he wasn't doing it. He was just letting them do what they were doing. Let's lose, let's lose, let's lose. That's all. Y'all can take it over.
Yeah, I agree with you,
Yeah, you
bro.
got
And
on that. Mm-hmm.
no,
Go ahead,
what
Ken.
you was, yeah,
No,
I
go ahead,
was,
Ken. I'm gonna go to the next guest after you cook.
yeah, I was saying I agree. Like anything is possible this season for your team, bro. I think Ime Udoka brings the mentality of he don't accept losing, he don't like losing, and I think that's great for y'all young guys. I think it's gonna bring a culture of a not no lose mentality, which is gonna be great, especially for guys like Jabari and Jalen Green who trying to make their presence felt in his league. And I think Ime Udoka is the great coach for them, bro. He's a players coach. He builds. He has great relationship with his players. We seen that in Boston with Brown and Tatum, as they finally broke through and went to the finals last year under Ime Udoka. And I think Jabari Smith and Jalen Green they gonna take some big steps as players playing under Udoka, bro. I think anything's possible in the West, especially too because of injuries, bro. Like if y'all, and here's the thing with y'all, I think y'all gonna have some highs, y'all gonna have some lows, bro. But if y'all could just stay consistent defensively, I think y'all could make the playoffs. Because even if I feel like y'all gonna have some lows on offensively, trying to figure it out who y'all want to play, how y'all want to play, But if y'all could just stay consistent, and if y'all defense could just stay consistent, bro, I think y'all could be a 6 seed. I agree with you, bro. But I gotta see it to believe it, bro. And I feel like it's just a mentality thing.
He already know it's
Definitely
more.
mental. It's definitely
Yeah,
mental.
you already know it's more. That's why I say, Ken, like defense plays a role in all things as far as winning games. So we know we got the offensive capability of Jalen Green, Jabari Smith Jr. You know what I'm saying? Dylan Brooks in his own right. If we talking about like what we bringing in is veterans, and we sticking to the core four, the core guys that we really looking forward to is really taking that next leap. And I know Miles has his expectation of Jabari Smith Jr. It's on him to really, you know, or Jabari Smith Jr. really, prove guys like how Miles think wrong at the end of the day, because we can all have our expectations of what
Right.
Jabari Smith is, but at the same time, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. You know what I'm saying? But let me get to the next guest. Terrell T, man. What's up with it, man? What's up, Terrell?
Hey, I'm good, man. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, you loud and clear, man. What's good with you? What you got on the topic? What you got on the defense of the Houston Rockets going forward?
Man, yeah, their defense gonna be straight. I don't know if y'all seen. I put in the chat the other day. The bigs are gonna be interchangeable. Like Alpy, he's not a great defender, like talent wise, but he understands the game. And Jabari, I don't know his name, Maz. I don't know what he was thinking, but I don't. That was the best thing about Jabari Smith last year was his defense. I don't know what games he was watching. Yeah, he had some highs and some
Yeah.
lows, but that's what he was good. He played defense. They're gonna be in the change, but what they need next year is more consistency. That's why they brought in guys like Dylan Brooks and Fred VanVleet to set the standard. Once they see the standard of defense and that everyday mentality is not a turn on, turn off, that's what they need. And they're gonna get there with the veterans, man. I it's gonna be crazy what I'm gonna say, but I think they should at least be close to the play in next year. They should have the same season like OKC had last
Oh,
year.
hey, Terrell. That ain't
Yeah,
that ain't crazy, bro. That's my
yeah,
expectation. See, I had high expectation last year. I had Jalen Green reaching the all-star potential. You feel me?
yeah.
But now that like how the season dragged on, I understand the situation. But now we got Ime Udoka,
See,
somebody who can turn the season around.
that's what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying. Like, see, when Silas got it, he was dead wood when James Harden did the trade anyway. That's what people don't understand. So Stone did what he had to do. He had to go on ahead and tank the season 2 or 3 times to
Yeah.
get you some talent down here.
Now
That
that's
was meant
real.
for a reason. That was
Now
for a
that's
reason.
real.
Like, so
Yeah.
they had to do. He was dead wood when he got here. I think they
Hmm.
kept Silas probably 1 year too long, and that's it. But like it had to happen like that. But now we
Now he
already
want to
know what
pay his ass 2 years for nothing,
yeah,
nigga.
the standard is set now. It's set now with Udoka. You seen what he did when he went to Boston. I hate to use that one over and over again, but this dude 6'8", he ain't size. He gonna come in with a mentality and a standard, and that's what it is. People gonna know what it is
Yeah.
when they in there.
Dog, and that's a good point, Terrell T. You was cooking on that, bro, because like they don't understand, like it starts with the coach, right? He's the head of the snake. You feel me? So under Steven Silas, people saying, "Oh, they weren't even looking at us to watch games, defense
And
wise,
see what
winning
he
games wise." So Ime Udoka gonna present all that and some. You feel me?
Silas was down here to be an offensive guru for Russell Westbrook and James Harden. When they say they
Come
didn't
on,
want
man.
to be here, that affected everything. He didn't come down here to do no rebuild. That's what people don't understand. Like everybody in the
No,
chat,
but they can call us to a la Nick Nurse.
yeah,
What's the coach over there in the Lakers? Ham. Like
damn,
they in the same predicament. You
Yeah.
playing with veterans that's proven and stuff like that. What would
yeah,
you look like? Even Steve Kerr. We already
yeah,
know Steve Kerr's story. You feel me? So what would
yeah.
you look like on a team that's really trying to figure it out? Can your system really works on a team that passe of the coaching? Can they really prove themselves like that? You feel me?
Yeah.
Right. And this the thing, Green. And just to add what y'all was saying, bro, y'all spot on with that.
I got I got
Not
three I
not.
got three more guests pulling up.
Okay, shit. You want to get to them?
Oh
Then
yeah,
well,
no. No, cool, J-Dog.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
good, nigga.
Yeah. Well, look, man, this the thing, man. Silas, bro, and because I know we get into this thing with calling. I don't really like calling people names and shit like that, bro. You feel me? Stupid. I know we get kind of caught up into that, into the aspect, unless I'm pissed the fuck off. So I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't like, then I say any damn thing. I don't give a damn. But let's understand, bro, what Silas was dealt with, bro. He was here. He was tasked to come here and be offensive guru for a team that had Harden and Westbrook, not to come in and implement and change nothing, but to enhance what them guys
But they
did.
already
That's
had.
it. That's it, bro. That's all. Not to you hear what Harden says, bro. I want somebody to let me come in and play my game, bro. Silas was not coming here to change and implement his offense and all that. It was to just basically get the keys to Russell Westbrook and James Harden and help them best, you know, turn them loose far as their games, help enhance their games. That's it. It wasn't to change nothing. It wasn't to, bring your five out over here. They was gonna run the same
Mm-hmm.
offense. He was gonna implement a few principles that probably gave them more grasp of the team than they already had. So it was just to turn them loose even more so than they all. Cause I remember the press conference. He said he was coming here to just help them, not to change nothing. They already dynamic in the shit that they do on the court. He just would come to help them to get open better, to implement more ball movement that the best enhance what they already did at a high level. That's all Silas was tasked to do. So when they had to change it up and go on a rebuild on the fly, bro. The team was no longer in his hands, bro. It was never really in his hands. It was in Harden's and Westbrook hands that they were gonna stay. But this is the thing. But when all the vets left, bro, the team was in Raphael Stone's hands, and so Silas' hands was always handcuffed. That's why he always told the line. And me and Greenleaf, he'll tell you behind the scenes. I would tell him like, bro, this ain't his team, bro. He doing what he's saying. Look, you heard him in this press conference. You heard him in that press conference. He be like, bro, sound like he ain't got no control. I say, bro, he have no control. They tell him what to do, who to play, how long to play, and whatever, bro. And they were telling him not to fucking coach. Let them guys go out there, give them a game plan, and let them go out there and implement it. They know the plays. Yes, they know the play. Let them call the plays on the court a damn self. You don't stop. You don't call timeout. You don't do this. You don't do all that micromanaging what them youngsters needed. He didn't do none of that, bro. And that dude is not. He's not incompetent. This man been around coaching is damn near as long as some of these guys listening been alive, bro. His daddy been a coach. This dude is not incompetent. This dude know how to coach offense. But the thing of it is, bro, once they changed gears and they traded Harden and traded Westbrook and got rid of all the vets, bro, it was just a Raphael Stone went into a rebuild mode, and they handcuffed Silas when it came to the coaching. He brought players in. He had no control over who they brought in, who they didn't bring in, who they signed, who they didn't sign. It was all for Tita and Raphael Stone. And for y'all not to not know that, bro, y'all need to really take a look on what happened the last 2 years, and it'll come and you'll get it. This dude,
Right.
he
I'm
was
gonna say
just
one more
there,
thing on
bro.
that, man. Let
He
me
was
get one
just
more thing
there.
on that one. That's
Yeah, go
why
ahead.
that's why I prefer Raphael Stone. It's gonna be crazy what I'm finna say. I prefer Raphael Stone over Daryl Morey because Daryl Morey was the asset management. He built this team off asset management instead of building from within. This team is set to build from within and win from within. So we're gonna be set for more than 2 or 3 years. It's gonna be you can go on your run for 7 or 8 years. And so it's
Right,
built for success. This thing is
right.
built for
Long
success now.
term.
It's
Long
not, it's
term
built
And
for
I, be,
long
right,
term.
and I, I,
It's
right,
be,
built
I
for the
believe that
future.
G. I
right.
believe that because Tim Fertitta even came out himself doing. He made Doka's press conference that when he had questions to ask, Daryl Morey used to say, "Hey, go ahead and talk to Tim and talk to Raphael Stone. Like he'll cover it for you." So and that made Tim Fertitta switch over to Raphael Stone as far as like going forward. Because like if you his right hand man, then maybe you his protege. You something that been feeding some in his ear, whether scouting. Has Raphael Stone missed on scouting?
Nah.
Nope.
Nah, he ain't missed
So
on scouting at all.
hey, at the end of the day, it's simple, man. Let me get to the next three guests on the panel, man. The culture, Javon, what it do, Javon?
Yo, what's up, brother? I knew you was gonna get to me eventually, man. What's good, panel? What's good, panel? Peace, family. I'm just about to
Salute, fam.
about to drop this chicken in the oil, but I forgot I ain't changed my damn oil. I ain't about to use this old ass oil, so now I gotta heat up some new fresh oil. But yeah, on Raphael Stone, man, I like Stone. I like the Daryl Morey a lot too, man. But I like what Stone is doing, but we can't forget how we just shipped off 3 first-round picks. You know what I mean? Even though they was late first-round picks, they were still first-round picks, and he picked those players. So we can't give him that pass. That he got that little, you know what I'm saying, blemish on his record. Now for the defense, y'all gotta remember, man. Jabari can guard 1 through 5, no problem in the NBA. I'm talking about point guard to center. Boy was on a defensive rookie team. Boy can play defense. He's gonna get his weight up. Tari could damn do the same thing. Probably not 1 through 5, but 1 through 4. Amen. He could go 1 through 3, maybe 1 through 4. The boy will have four blocks and 3 steals and 3 quarters. Now thinking about Dylan Brooks is a defense, a bully, not just physically, mentally. He'll get in your head mentally. So the defense, I'm not worried about it at all. I mean, AP got some. AP gonna be fucked up a little bit, but he'll get it right. You know what I'm saying? Got your Joker. He'll be defensive coach and shit. So he'll get them playing. We got defensive players, man. Now that this is not a defensive team, is crazy. I don't know if y'all been watching the summer league, but we've been putting these boys on smash, like on straight smash.
Hey.
And my thing is, man, I got high expectations for this team, man. I really do. We got the veterans in here now. We got Fred VanVleet. You know what I'm saying? Brooks is the all defensive player, man. We got players on the bench that can be starters on other teams, man. KBJ can go be a starter on another team. Tari Eason could be a starter on another team. Cam Whitmore, if he was a top 5, 6, 7 pick like he was supposed to be, he'll be a starter on somebody's team. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So like, yo, this shit is crazy,
Facts.
man. I got high expectations for this team, man, and I definitely think we're making the playoffs.
Already, Javon. Hold that thought, bro. Let me get to the next guest. I got 2 more on the panel, and I got a special guest for y'all, man. Hey, Reggie, man, what it do, Red? What's good, bro? What you got on the topic, bro? What you got on the defense for the Houston Rockets, bro?
What's up, Greenleaf? Good evening, everybody on the panel.
Salute,
man. I think, like I've been saying since we got Ime, I'm gonna trust Ime, bro. Like the more I look at this shit from afar, and the more I see the moves we make, I kind of see. I'm starting to see what they doing, bro, and I like it. This is what I always wanted. To Jay, I think J Dog was cooking when he was talking about the Silas stuff, and he gave a history of what happened, and it was very apparent to what he was saying. If you was really paying attention early last season, like the first right after they made the moves, they traded everybody. You know, I wanted Silas's. I wanted him fired and shit, and I didn't. And I stand by me not being a fan of his coaching style. Even if we would have kept Harden and Westbrook, I don't think it would have worked just because his coaching style, not his X's and O's, but. But as far as him getting put in the trick bag, I do agree that for Tillman and Stone put him in a trick bag. They did what they had to do, but I'm glad he landed on his feet. Detroit. But my thing is, we got Ime now, so it's all going to start with defense, dog. Like I don't think offensively we're going to come out next year and our offense is going to be clicking like that. It's not going to look bad, but it's going to be some kinks to work out. Like we're going to have to figure out who gets the ball when, where, and how, and we got to figure that out. But defensively, I expect us to be a top 12 defense, bro. The whole year, bro. Like coming out the gate, we're gonna be locking motherfuckers down for real. Because that's where it starts when the offense ain't clicking. Because there's gonna be times when we're not gonna click on offense, and it's gonna be tough to watch. But the thing is, we're gonna create opportunities with our young athletic core in transition. That's where we still got enough players, enough young talent to where we can get out in transition and get buckets. If we can't do nothing else, that's one thing we can do. The shots, I don't think the shots going to be falling early in the season. Like I say, people got to get rhythms. They got to get roles. They got to get certain things established. But like I said, it was Jabari. He's very versatile. Like the guy before me said, he could play one. I think he could play 1 through 4. I'm not sure about the 5. Just depends. I don't see him guarding Joker and Embiid, but if you put Giannis out there, he can guard Giannis. He's proven that he can guard big fours and below. I think that Amon, I don't see him guarding fours, but I can see him guarding 1 through 3, and I can see Tyree guarding 1 through 3, maybe an undersized 4. And then we still got that big we got from Phoenix, who's pretty good.
Landale.
Jacques Landale. Yeah. So I think that our defense is going to be good. It's going to be good. And it's going to be borderline great. Our offense is going to take a little time to get work. We're going to have to work out the kinks, bro. New
But
system.
Reg, do you think the defense and the veteran that we added could take us to a playoff scenario?
Absolutely. If you look at like the Miami Heat, right? The Miami Heat last year, they had 7 undrafted players. They had an old ass Kevin Love. They had a undersized 5 and Bam Adebayo. They had I guess you could say he's a fringe superstar, kind of sort of, in Jimmy Butler, and you know what I'm saying, and a Hall of Fame coach, right? And they were 25th in offensive efficiency, bro. Just let that sink in. They got to they went they made a plan, but they got to the finals. Basically, we're one of the worst offenses in the league. Like, they were like bottom tier offense the whole fucking year. They literally got there off defense, execution, and playing hard. And timely buckets. Like, they got timely buckets when it mattered. And if we can do that, and they had good chemistry. Miami Heat, they're known for having good chemistry. If we can take Ime's that kind of coach. Ime comes from that kind of system with Popovich, with chemistry, execution, playing hard, and playing defense. That's what Popovich is known for, and that's what Ime is going to bring here. The
But
offense,
Reg, niggas like Ticket, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Ticket TV, you know what I'm saying? But he you know what I'm saying, he came over here and said what he said about, you know what I'm saying, changing the culture for Ime Udoka, James Harden. He thought James Harden was gonna come in here. But now he's, you know what I'm saying, now he's playing a whole different game. I heard him say that, like, we still gonna lose a ton of games going back to the same mind frame. I'm not saying you speak on what TKTV believes, but at the same time, do you believe that we're gonna have a tough time winning games and stuff like that? You think we're gonna have a shit ton of games just like we did last year? You think last year is gonna be a mirror of this year going forward?
no. No, I don't. I think early on I think some games we're gonna struggle early on. It's gonna be some games that we're gonna lose that we might feel like, oh, we should have won now, or we might get smoked.
Right,
But
right.
I think about January, we're gonna start to get it together. Like, before go rolling into February, I think it's gonna take some time, bro. We literally rebuilt the roster, bro. Like, this is a whole new team basically. So it's gonna, but and that's I'm talking about offensively. Defensively, I think we're gonna be clicking. I think soon as the season starts, bro, our defense is gonna be on point.
And I agree with you, Red. I don't know what Miles talking about Jabari Smith Jr.'s defensive abilities. I think that's his first mindset is playing defense. You feel me? Like that's leadership to a certain degree. Like, you can do what you do on offense, but at the same time, if you ain't doing on defense, let's take a step back on summer league. The last what did Jabari Smith do before he made the game winning shot? Didn't he get the block?
Yep.
Right? He got the
got
block.
a
Nobody said nothing about that. Everybody want to praise LeBron James's block in the finals, whoop to whoop, and then Kyrie Irving made that big shot. So what I'm saying is, like, if we gonna do that, pay attention to the detail. It was all in one what you got from Jabari Smith Jr. Jabari Smith Jr. made that block. Then there was a play that happened. Then he came down and made the game winning shot. I don't care if it's summer league, whoop to whoop. If we're gonna have expectations about these players in summer league, was Victor Wembanyama and Brandon Miller and all these guys, it's the same expectations. Yes, we gonna need the showcase of these guys playing against NBA ready players, the Draymond Greens of the worlds, the Joel Embiid's, the Jokic's, the Giannis's, the Stephen Curry's, the KD's. Like, those are guys that's going to be out the way sooner or later. And what we got over here is trying to be ready for them guys. So at the end of the day, bro, Jabari Smith Jr. is a two-way player, in my opinion, my vision. And at the same time, man, hey, you just gotta have some type of expectation, man. Let me get to, hey,
I got a special guest for y'all, man. Hey, man, House, man.
Salute.
What's up, House? What you got on the house?
Man, we all know Mr. Moss don't know basketball, man. We all know that. Jabari, man, Greenleaf, you right. Jabari gonna cook on defense. He gonna be just fine. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if he can hold his own against Giannis, one of the best offensive players in the game, he can hold his own against damn near anyone. You know what I'm saying? So and we saw what he did last year against Giannis. So yeah, man. Look, defense is played on both sides, or this game of basketball is played on two sides of the ball, right? It's offense and defense. And I really like what the front office has done on the defensive side of the ball the last couple of years. They went from having 0 dogs on defense. Now they got 5. Okay. So now I'm not saying this lineup will ever matriculate on a basketball court, but let me give you my 5-dog defense. You ready?
Come on with it, House. What you
All
got,
right,
man?
my 5-dog defense is Van Fleet at the point. You just go ahead and put you put Dylan Brooks at two guard. You put Almond 6'7".
Dylan Brooks at 2.
Hold on, let me finish. You put Almond 6'7" body out there at the like a point forward, like a power, like small forward position.
So why not put him at the 2, House?
Cause he's 6'7" and Brooks is 6'4".
No, Brooks is 6'7".
Brooks is 6'7"?
Brooks
I thought
is
he was
6'7",
6'5".
No, he's 6'7". Even
Okay,
if that's the case.
okay, let me. Thank you for correcting me.
House, even if that's the case, Ahmed Thompson is a point guard.
Yeah, thank you for correcting me. We could do that. We could do Van Fleet at the point. You could put Almond at the 2, and they could just play off each other. They could both sort of flow the offense out there. But again,
so by
this is
that
my
being
5
said,
dogs.
Van Vliet is the biggest shot maker and shot taker.
But
right there. So Van Vliet, Almond, and Dylan Brooks. Go ahead.
So again, this is my 5-dog defense now. This is when you need to stop.
Okay,
this ain't necessarily.
Okay.
Yeah, this ain't necessarily out there for offense. This is my 5-dog defense.
KPJ 6'5". He played defense better than Van Vliet, but okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, that's a good point. So let me start over. I'll put Almond at the point. I'll put KPJ at the 2. I'll put Dylan Brooks at the 3. Okay, and then Tari at the 4 and Jabari at the 5. That's my 5-dog defense.
Okay, now we talking.
And you might see that because you could have KPJ and Jabari holding it down on offense. On the other side of the ball. So you might see that lineup from time to time. Almond, KPJ, Dylan Brooks, Tari, and Jabari. Oh, that's a sick defense right there, Greenleaf. That's a lockdown defense right there, bro.
That's a lockdown defense. And that motherfucker act like he got excited a little bit, Green.
Absolutely not. Completely disagree.
Go ahead.
Absolutely not.
I want to ask Reg after J.R. Cook about that lineup real quick, though. Go ahead, y'all.
The lineup's a trash.
No, man. No. You got to have some balance. Now, I understand where you're coming from, bro. But nah, man.
Did you see Almond's defense out there in the summer? He got like 3 steals.
What's wrong with this motherfucker, Mike? Green?
Man, what's wrong with your mic, dog?
Almond got 3 steals and 4 blocks in the summer league game. He got to scoot. He got 3 steals and 4 blocks.
Hey, you gonna have to repeat that. You was in and out of water, man. Somebody dunked you in the deep end, man. What you talking about, host?
Can you hear me?
No.
Nah, you in and out, man. You in and out, house.
Can you hear me okay now?
You good now, though.
Okay. Let me just I must have some Wi-Fi interruptions. But what I'm trying to say is Amon Thompson, man, he had 3 steals and 4 blocks in that summer league game, and he guarded Scoot Henderson. So Amon's a dog, man. He's gonna be one of our best defensive players in a few years.
Man, Scoot Henderson ain't shit.
Scoot ain't got a left hand. He can't shoot.
But look, what I'm saying is Amon's also got the frame. He's got the athleticism. He got the instincts. He's gonna be good on both sides of the ball now.
I understand.
Yeah, we talking about crunch time. You talking about putting a rookie out there and shit.
No,
Yeah,
no, I know. No, I'm not talking about crunch time. That's not my final.
Yeah.
That's not my
No,
final minutes
I know what
lineup.
you're saying, but it
Hold
sounds
on.
similar.
That's not
It
my
sounds
final
similar.
minutes lineup. That's my 5-dog defense
Hey,
lineup.
but House, it sounds similar to your death lineup that you said the
No,
other
no,
goddamn
my depth.
stream, motherfucker.
No,
that
that's not
lineup getting
true.
cooked, bro.
That's
You
not
put
true. That's not
It's
true
not
because
true.
Jalen
It's not.
Green. That's not true because Jalen Green's in my death lineup.
bro. If you get that lineup out there, they getting cooked, bro. Sorry, dog.
Oh, so you replacing Jalen Green with KPJ?
Come on, bro.
You okay? Who do you think better's on defense? Who do you think's better on defense, KPJ or Jalen?
It don't matter about the defense. Dog means if he's capable of playing defense and getting you points.
No. You gotta understand. When I say 5-dog defensive lineup, I'm not even caring about offense. I'm
You
talking
probably
about
don't
you need
remember your 5-dog
stops.
defense until I hipped your ass out. You had Fred VanVleet
I'm
out there, and
talking.
I told you to put
Hey,
in
listen.
KPJ. You had
Listen,
Dylan
Greenleaf.
Brooks at the 2.
I corrected myself.
But that lineup
I
was
know until I helped you out.
that
Well,
lineup.
hey,
Yeah. So
hey,
I
Red,
thank you.
what you got on that on
So
House's
listen.
depth
I thank you
lineup
for that.
and
I
Let me.
shit
thank you
like
for
that?
that.
What
I'm
you got? What
at
you
the
got
point.
on there, bro?
At the point, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Van Vliet. You could put either KPJ or Van Vliet, either or. But I'm gonna
Mhm.
just for the sake, I'm gonna say Van Vliet. And then at the 2, you could put Dylan Brooks. At the
At
3,
the 2, Reggie.
yes, because he even though he's big, he can hit an open shot. He can guard 3 positions, sometimes 4 different positions. He can if he need to, he can put the ball on the floor. His
All
hand
right, so you say Van Vliet and
and
Dylan Brooks at the 2. Go
Tari
ahead.
at the 3.
Mm-hmm.
Tari at the 3.
Wait, who at the 3? Who at the 3?
Tari.
Nigga, motherfucker, let him finish. He just
I
I
would
said
just
put
didn't hear
Tyree.
him. I didn't hear him. Go
I
ahead.
would put Tari Eaton at the 3. Dylan Brooks at the 2. Either you could put either KPJ or Van Vliet at the 1. Either one is your preference.
Okay. I see. Okay. You say
Or
Fred or KPJ at the 1, Dylan Brooks at the 2, Tyree Eason at the 3,
and then I'm gonna put Jabari at the 4, and then I'm
Jabari at the 4,
L at the 5.
Landale at
Landale
the
at the
5.
5. Okay.
Or if you
I
don't,
ain't mad at that.
if you say, well, Jabari's too young, you can put in Jeff Green. Either or, but I prefer Jabari. But
How
because
y'all feel about Jabari at the 5? Do we got? But I only ask that, you know what I'm saying, J Law, is because he's willing to take that leap as far as being that 5 presence if you
Right.
want to go small ball type of shit.
It
But
all
It
depends
depends
on
on the
the
matchup.
individual depth
who
lineup.
who
It all
who the
depends on
4
the matchup.
guys, if Jabari is at the 5, who the 4 guys that you got defensively
Well,
uh,
Greenleaf,
on the defensive end?
it really depends on the matchup. If you're playing the Sixers or the Nuggets, then you
I
probably want
understand that.
Josh.
Okay,
Hold on, let me finish.
no, House. I understand it. And I want you to elaborate on that because I understand that it depends on the matchup. But let me put it into context. If we talk about crunch time, fourth quarter moments, and getting it done, scoring and defensively, who you got out there at
Basically, what
all 5
basically,
positions?
basically what Hall said,
Then
he
you got
right.
LP. Then you
Basically,
got
what Hall
LP
said,
and
he right. You
Jabari.
put Bari at the
Hold on.
5.
Go ahead, Javon.
You put Bari at the 5, just like Hall said. You put Bari at the 5. You put Tari at the 4. You put Brooks at the 3. You put Amin at the 2, and you put Frevenly at the 1. If
That's
you
a
want to play
big
defense,
defense right there. I'm
if
telling
you want to
y'all.
play defense, you're not
no,
worried about points.
Damn,
You put
that's a
Amin at the 2
dog
because
defense right
this
there.
he
team
can
is
play
getting no
defense.
rebounds, bro.
And you talking
Don't
about a
trip.
rookie.
Aaron
You
Gordon
talking
is
about
going
a
to clean.
rookie
Michael Porter Jr.
that
is going
learns
to clean the
that
glass, bro.
fast learner. That's gonna be ready.
That's
Bro,
a
they're going to
dog
get cooked.
defense right
They're going
there, bro.
to get cooked. They're
You
probably
got
That's the best
four out
lineup.
of
That's
five
the best
positions. You
lineup.
got damn near 6'7" and up all across
no,
the
you
board.
don't. All those guys are under 6'8", bro. Except
Or you put Cam Whitmore at the 2.
no.
Hey, that's another thing. I don't think
You know
Cam
what I
Whitmore
mean?
is really a 3 guy. I think he's a wing 2 guy. But
He's a
I
that's
think
dog.
he might be a Carmelo Anthony.
that's another topic. But I've
He
been
give me
having a
Carmelo
homie
Anthony
waiting.
vibes.
I've been having a homie waiting. LV, what you got, bro? What you got,
Hey,
LV? My bad.
I'm with what y'all talking about with that defensive lineup. But one thing that y'all haven't mentioned is ain't nobody talking about Jalen Green. That's the odd man out, in
Facts.
my opinion. Look,
We
ain't
talking
nobody
defense,
gonna say
bro.
it. Ain't nobody gonna say it, but I'm gonna say it. Jalen Green may be the guy that's gonna be out, man. Because Udoka is gonna run defense, period. And that's the only guy that hasn't shown that to us. Eason
So
for
you don't
sure.
think Jalen Green play defense, bro? You don't think he
Nah,
play
I don't.
defense? You don't think he's
I,
capable of taking that next step? I seen him shut
Well,
down
what
Devin
I'm saying,
Booker.
what this is
I
what
seen
I'm
him. I
saying.
seen him lock in on Trey Young. I seen him lock in on different players time to time. If he's presented that task, I want it from year out to be every game, not this
Well,
game
all
and
right.
that game. You feel me?
If he's done that, then why isn't anybody putting him in this lineup? I'm talking about just naturally, like without even thinking
It's
about it.
the consistency. It's the
It's because,
consistency.
but see, we know that this man can go cold for weeks too. So Udoka's gonna bench him.
But
Udoka's not playing. He'll move people. He
but
already moved Christopher. He already
is this
moved.
the
So
starting
Well,
he's gonna
lineup
play
or
Christopher,
this the
Udoka.
Christopher,
defensive lineup?
Christopher, Christopher was a 20-something peak, not Jalen Green. Jalen Green was capable
His
of playing
second.
defense, and he brings offense at the same time.
Right.
So you want
Well,
him
Well,
under Ime Udoka to
check this
really
out.
come into form under that. You feel me? So I'm not disagreeing with you saying like he's the odd man out defensively because I
I,
agree
I,
with
I'm I'm
yeah,
speaking like
everything
defensive lineup,
that
yeah, of
aspect.
course,
I'm
yeah,
speaking like
defensive.
way ahead of time. I'm talking about like maybe March.
Hmm
Like we're really gonna start. This conversation is gonna make more sense later. But at the same time, check this out. And I'm talking about Udoka's vision, because every move that's been made is all about Udoka and his vision. Why did we lock in Dylan Brooks for 4 years? Check this out. I could see him as the eventual two, and I'm glad that y'all brought that up before I said it, because I could see that some of y'all are seeing this too.
Yep.
I
But
disagree. I disagree if he's the two. You can place him at the two, but I
he's
don't think
six
he's
six.
Yeah,
going
in
He's
forward.
spurts,
six
he could
six.
play two in spurts, but he don't need to
Yeah, in
play two
spurts,
full
He's
not
six
to
games.
six.
solidify. His natural position is at 3 and D spot though.
Yes,
But
sir.
go ahead, keep
Check,
going.
check this out. He's 6'6". Jalen Green
Mhm,
6'6". He's bigger though,
mhm.
so I get that, and you can put him with the threes. But at the same time, I'm talking about Udoka's vision. They locked him in for 4 years for a reason. Eason and Smith have been paired up a lot, and they're training together a lot. I think that's gonna be our 3 and 4, because if you, I don't think anyone in the show is gonna say this. Eason has a future. He's not gonna get moved. Does anybody think that there's no future for Eason?
No, he's
No,
he's
I think
Now
he's
so.
he's a
I
three of
think
the future.
He might be he
yeah,
Exactly.
might be like a
facts,
future
He,
six
facts.
man.
and
I don't know if he's
that's
gonna
what
get
I'm,
that
I'm thinking.
starting spot.
So I'm talking
He
vision.
deserves
I'm
it
talking
though.
about
Uh
further
huh.
development.
But
I'm
continue.
talking I'm talking further development. Everybody's gonna agree that it's gonna be Easton and Smith. Dylan Brooks has been locked in, already guaranteed for 4 years.
Uh
Obviously,
huh.
he can get shipped, but I'm talking Udoka vision with defense. This man's gonna bench you if you're inconsistent. This man's gonna bench you if you're not coming in with intensity.
Yeah, but Tyrese has to prove that he's capable of being a Dylan Brooks going forward too.
We haven't
See,
seen
Dylan
that
Brooks,
leap yet.
Dylan Brooks been in a situation like Tyrese is in as far as like development. You have a John Moran on your team, Jaren Jackson like that, and going forward. I
Green
believe Hall said it like 3 years down the road. Like yeah, three down the road,
Greenleaf.
yes. Yeah, down
Yeah,
the
I'm
road,
talking
yes.
vision. I'm talking about
Greenleaf.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean,
further
I'm sorry.
development.
that's what I'm
I'm sorry,
saying, homie.
Greenleaf. Greenleaf.
As
I want to
far
say something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
hold
I
on,
don't mean
hold
to
on,
cut you
Mud.
off. My bad.
Hold on, Mud. I'm gonna let you cook, homie. I'm gonna let you cook, Mud. But as far as like going forward, 3 years or 2 years down the road, yes, that might be the plan. You feel me? Uh, Players get paid for expectations and for us right now. You know what I'm saying? Paid for what they done. Memphis didn't play Dylan Brooks for what he been doing since he got
Right,
drafted. They
right,
paid Baines. You feel
right,
me?
right.
You think Baines gonna lock down the best defender and still put up the numbers that he put up? I don't
Not
know. That's something expected for them. But that's either here or there. But Dylan Brooks understand the situation and understand his job, that he's one of those guys that's going to present defense for a young core team that's willing to learn some things. So he's getting paid for that. You feel me? It's not like he's
yeah.
getting paid on the Lakers trying to be the best three guard, shoving LeBron out the way, or Draymond Green if he was on the team, or other guys
The
like that. Like we talking about a guy that we didn't have at the expectation at the three position and can
but
guard multiple positions. He can switch on the one. We seen him paying attention to detail, leaving Draymond Green open, staying intact to Stephen Curry. You feel me? So those aspects are going to it's going to be lovely for the Houston Rockets going forward, because we still trying to learn the defense. If you're talking about Jalen Green and Jabari Smith Jr., but Jabari Smith Jr. is a different defensive player,
right,
at
right.
his position. So what I'm saying is, why I think Jalen Green is a better defender than John Morant. Would y'all agree?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think that's fair. I think that's
yeah.
Okay,
fair.
and he can
I would
get
agree.
better. And he's a wing defender. He's longer. He's more athletic. I don't want to say more athletic because John Morant be doing some crazy ass shit. You
He
feel me? But
bigger.
I'm just
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah,
I'm just he built different. You know what I'm saying, J Dog? He built different.
yeah.
He's longer.
Mm.
He's 6'6", not 6'2". At the point guard position, he on the wing position. So learning under Dylan Brooks, he's gonna learn defensive aspects. And he wasn't a slouch
Right.
prior to last season. That's all I'm saying.
I
Nah,
think he's
hey
gonna
Green,
get
let
his
me add.
chance.
Hey, let me,
But
hey fam, let me add to you to your point, Green. And,
okay.
and I think a lot of this getting lost, man, in that 4 year deal. Dylan Brooks just turned 28 years old, bro. This dude is still in his prime. He's still in the
Oh yeah.
beginning of his prime. So he's
Oh
still a
yeah.
young man. And
That's
so
facts.
and like what Green said, bro, you know what I'm saying? He's getting paid for what he already done, bro. The Rockets are trying to show loyalty, bro. They trying to set a standard, bro, when it comes to taking care of players on and off the court. You feel me? They coming out. See, our reputation been damaged, with the Harden situation and things of that nature. And we have this mindset that we don't know what we doing as an organization. So Raphael Stone, Timothy Fertitta trying to build our reputation back up where it used to be. So they're gonna overpay for certain players and I need everybody to know this too, bro. The salary cap is going up next year and the year after that. So them little 20 million, a little bit over 20 million that he getting paid, bro. That shit not gonna it's gonna look like you paying him a little bit
See,
over the MLE.
they think money is the issue, J Dog. I don't think
No,
that's
it's
the
not
issue,
the money,
especially with
bro.
Nah,
Tim
nah.
Fertitta.
This dude is still a young. Oh, they think money issue with Timothy Fertitta. Because of what the media been saying, Green. Not
Uh-huh.
because of what they see. That's the media narrative, and people, whether they want to, take credence that they saying that they believe it or not, bro. We know that the internet has been done in sound bites. The media is done in sound bites. So if everybody keeps saying the man broke, the man ain't got no money, yeah, people come on this channel and say broke and ain't got no money, and then what I'm saying, we like, nah, bro, this dude worth such such such. Then they came back on and was like, yeah, man, I was wrong. That dude do got money. So
Yeah.
we have to put receipts behind the shit. The narrative is that Fertitta don't want to spend no money. Fertitta don't want to spend no money for a losing product.
Right.
Feel me? You
Yeah.
see what we doing now. We on a winning trajectory. He don't have no problem spending no damn money. As you can see, he going out, he overspending for Dylan Brooks because he paying him for what he already did. And let's take this into consideration. No players in their prime want to come in and mentor. They want to come in and play ball. These guys are coming in to mentor and play ball. You're gonna pay for that, bro. You're gonna pay for that. That's just what that is. You see, Dame don't want to mentor. He want to go win. You feel me? KD don't want to mentor. They get rid of every goddamn young player they get every time when they go to a
Cooking on some.
new
You
team.
cooking on
You understand
some.
what I'm saying? Don't LeBron don't want to mentor. He get rid of all his young players. So you got Dylan Brooks. You got you got Fred VanVleet. You bringing these guys in, and the first thing they say in the interview, well, we coming in to bring our experience and to implement a mindset and help these young guys grow.
Right.
That's the first thing they said in their interviews.
Bro, they
Not,
like we saying we're gonna be third seed and
bro.
whoop to whoop.
No, bro. No, they came in to change a mindset and to be able to contribute at a high level as well. You feel me? So, bro,
Yeah.
you gotta pay for that shit, bro. That shit ain't free. And unless now you can go to a LeBron ran team, a KD ran team, a Dame team, where they don't want no youngsters, and they gonna get all veterans. They just play their game and go out. But bro, when you mentoring young players and you got to play at a high level, it's a lot of pressure, bro. So when you get these guys to sign on the dotted line for that responsibility, bro, you got to pay for that.
Yeah.
So I need people to kind of understand, bro. We in a different dynamic over here than a lot of other teams, bro.
Hey
We trying
mud,
to win
bro.
right now.
Facts. Facts. We trying to win, bro. It's phase two, bro. We trying to get better, man. This ain't no trying to see what Armin Thompson look like, Cam Whitmore look like
Nah, he ain't
under
gonna be
Ime
on no.
Udoka's development of
Uh,
whoop to whoop.
they,
Nah, bro.
Green, they not gonna have
All
that
right, we
boy in
got
there
rid
on
of our
no
second
damn
round
rookie.
picks. We got rid of
Hell
like
no.
guys that Steven Silas drafted. Like y'all forget all these guys still, whether you want to give credit to Raphael Stone or Steven Silas, he had something to do with it. These are the draft players. Days. What's it? Hudgens.
Hudson,
You know what I'm
Hudson.
saying? Hudgens
Mayer,
out there looking
Oh man,
good,
we gotta
solid.
talk about
And
that.
Feel
Yeah,
Bobby.
me?
we gotta talk about that shit too, bro.
Hey,
man.
Greenleaf.
Already. But I want to let Mudbone cook real quick. He
Yeah,
been
yeah, yeah,
Nah,
waiting
yeah, yeah.
to get in
man,
the action,
I
man.
got
What
a
up,
side
Mud?
note. I got a side
Salute,
note.
Mud.
Harden and Westbrook don't salute, man. Harden and Westbrook don't get enough blame for endorsing Stephen Silas, but that's a whole nother subject. I'm gonna leave that alone because they wouldn't have hired this man if they didn't
You
if they
damn
didn't
right.
say it was okay. And it's ironic with Harden because with Houston he told them to hire Silas, and then he got traded. He told Philly to fire Doc. They fired him, and now he still want to get traded. So anyway, we
Boy.
got a good defense. We got a coach that has a defensive philosophy, and he identified and set out to go get his guys, man. And that's all it is at the end of the day. And you see the team, the difference in how the team playing and how the role that they have for these players night and day. This whole new coaching staff, man, is night and day, and that's what mostly everyone's excited about. It's not about them winning the summer league. It's more about how they're playing because we haven't seen this in the past 3 years. So this is kind of what I'm saying. This is kind of foreign to us in a way. Like we know what it is, but we just haven't seen. We've seen it with everybody else's team, but we ain't seen it with our team. So it just hit different. That's all, man. Y'all don't mind us Rocket fans, bro. That's all, man. We
Nah, them,
detoxing.
yeah.
We on a 3 year detox, man. We been up here jigging, running, tearing our hair out our head. We a boy. You know what I'm saying? Let us have this little moment. But anyway, nah, man, it's just structure, bro. You see it from top to bottom. And they had a plan and they going through what they plan, man. At the end of the day, they looking like they know what they doing. So I can't sit up here and complain. And yeah, I'm a little messed up. We lost Ty Guru because I thought we had something in them, man. But that's just the cost of business sometimes, man.
Right, right, right.
And that's just part of the business, man. And you can't really do nothing about that, man. And I wish them fellas the best. And but I've been thoroughly impressed with this offseason with this team, man, and I'm really looking forward to the season. And my expectations are still tempered, even though I'm excited about the moves that they made. And
Man.
and you know what? I believe that all of these guys are going to respond to this coaching because they see, and I'm pretty sure they talk to other players about how Ime Udoka is, man, and everybody's being the endorsement like, hey, he's good, man. He gonna teach you. Don't worry about it, man. Just do what you gotta do. And you see that these guys are just like sponges. Everybody said that these kids not gonna listen. They not gonna do this. They don't care. Look what they did to Silas. They left him out to dry. And you see it from summer league night and day. They not doing none of that, and
And
nobody's giving them
Harden.
credit and nobody's giving them credit. So, it is what it is. We just got to prove them wrong, and we're going to continue to do it. So, if you ain't been on the bandwagon in the dark days, like Green said yesterday, we don't need you on there right now, man. That's it, man.
And that's what it is, bro. That's what it is, bro. It's a new phase of the organization. It's a new phase of the system, bro. This ain't no Steven Silas
Oh, hold
shit.
on.
You come
And give Stone some credit. Y'all stop hating on Stone, bro. All y'all want to sit up here and try to say, "Oh, well, it's just Tillman and it's just Udoka, bro." Y'all give Stone some credit, bro. Y'all nigga, stop holding y'all nuts on Stone, bro. I know, bro. He ain't perfect. Ain't none of these GMs perfect, bro. But y'all, come on, man. Y'all stop holding y'all nuts on Stone, bro. Stone had the balls to be able to say, "Nah, this ain't gonna work. We got a tank." And he took over. He took some bullets. He took some stab wounds, bro. But that's just part of the job, bro. And at the end of the day, you see the results coming out from what happened, what's going on, and y'all can say he lucky he got email, but that's part of the job, bro. Y'all got to give him credit for that shit, man. Stop hating.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
give
I
him
know. I know
Nah,
you ain't talking about me because I gave him credit. I just said we can't
I'm
let him
just
pass.
saying, period.
I
I'm
said we
just
can't. I
saying,
just said we
period,
can't
man.
let him pass. He made those picks. We can't just give him a pass on these first round
They
picks.
they
Bro,
was
but he,
casualty
he
to a
had a
I
wall,
plan.
bro.
do. I
They
That's
was
do
part
like
of the
him.
casualty
I
to a
do
plan,
wall. He
like
got
bro.
him.
lost the
But
numbers
All
here's
I
the
game.
said
thing.
is we can't give him a pass on these first round picks
Man,
because
that's casualty a walk, bro.
he
I'm
Them
gonna put
did
this.
niggas
he did
dead,
select
man.
them and that's fair and
Well,
that's
let me put
fair.
this in
He
perspective for
did
you, bro.
select them and that's
Say,
fair.
man, I don't want to
Well,
do minutes to society, bro, but I
one
don't
one at
want
a
to be.
time, yeah.
well
You know what I'm saying? That's all I said was
I
all I
don't,
said was we got to give him that stain. I like him, but we got to give him that stain on those first round pick selections. That's not here no more after a year or two, man. We have to. That's all.
But
Hey,
Nah,
Javon,
but you gotta keep the
So
same
you
energy.
talking about me?
You
I'm
gotta keep the
talking
same
about.
energy for what he hit on,
hold on,
and that's
Javon.
the
Hold on,
problem.
Javon.
And that's the
Hold on,
problem.
Mud. Hold on, Mud. See, Javon. I know. No, we're not specifically talking to you. We read articles and we read what's going on outside of the Houston Rockets fan base. So what we
Yeah.
saying about get rid of these first round picks? It's not the high first round picks that we receive. LP, Tari, Jalen, Jabari, Armin. You know what I'm saying? That's 5 people right there. So when you talk about Tata, Garuba, and things like that, like we want to see them elevate their game under, saying Ime Udoka, but Ime
But
Udoka don't
getting rid
have
of
time for that.
getting rid of
He
3
don't have
first round
time for
picks
that.
in a year or two is a stain. I don't care how you look at it.
You,
It's a
Not a
What
stain.
stain.
what
but
three?
are you are
What
you are
three?
you talking about like
Ty
are you
Ty
are you?
Garuba and motherfucking what
It's
you call it?
I
Josh
think
Chris,
It's 2.
It's
Oh,
not a
Two.
Josh
stain.
Christopher.
Josh
Josh
Chris,
Christopher.
Josh
Josh
Christopher.
Christopher.
yep,
Okay,
yeah, Josh
okay,
Chris.
cool. But when you
That's
when
all
when
I'm
you look at
saying,
what
bro. That's all I'm saying.
now
You gotta give
I
him that stain.
understand it.
it's not a
He
stain.
made those picks.
But you got to give him the same energy for hitting on them picks, and
I
y'all not
do. I
doing
said I
that.
like him.
Hold
I
on,
said, but we
hold
just
on,
gotta
hold
give him
on.
that stain on those picks. We
Hold
do.
on, hold on, hold on. But I agree with y'all saying. Like
Three
we
first
got
round
rid
picks.
of Josh Christopher, 3 first round picks. But when you gain more leadership, you gain more playoff and
We
NBA
ain't get
ready.
shit.
That's Aaron
We ain't get
Holiday.
shit.
Aaron Holiday. Is Aaron Holiday better than Tata right now?
Not only did they flunk out, we didn't get shit for the pick. We ain't get shit when we played. What's
Javon.
up?
Is
What's
Aaron
up?
Holiday better than Tata right now?
I don't know. We ain't never get Ty a chance to play, bro. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Well, we shall see it over there in
All I'm saying
Atlanta.
is, all I'm saying, he
No,
made
he in
those three.
OKC.
He
He
made
in
those 3
OKC.
picks. They didn't make the
Yeah,
team.
well
Then
now
we traded
they
them and
switched
didn't
him up
get
in
shit for
OKC.
them.
Then you get rid of Usman Garuba. The next one is
I would have
Garuba
kept.
better than Landale? Has
I don't know.
Garuba
We don't know. That's the thing, Green. This is what I'm telling you.
what
We
you
don't
mean?
know.
But we know Landale been in playoff situation. We know Aaron Holiday played
Green.
more NBA
All I'm
games
saying
and
is,
he's
all
more
I'm
NBA
saying.
ready, bro.
Look, Green. All I'm saying
We can't
is,
hold our feelings about these old ass. I mean,
Look,
not old ass, but the players that was drafted second round,
Green. All I'm
look,
saying is, all
26.
I'm saying,
about
these
him.
are all first
Look,
round picks. All I'm saying
You
is
this
got
that
was
they.
better
never the
All
with
I'm
one
saying is
plan,
more
they
bro.
veteran
didn't
players,
Everybody
work
bro.
wasn't
out.
gonna
They
be
didn't
able
make
to
the team.
ride, bro.
And then when we traded them, we didn't get shit for them
Bro,
either.
everybody wasn't gonna be able to go, bro. That's just
I'm
what
just
it
saying it's the
is.
stain,
That was
however you
part of the
look at it, man.
plan.
I'm
That was
not
the
saying
whole
it's a
reason
big
why
stain, a
Stone put
major stain, but you got to give him that credit.
that's the whole reason why Stone put all his stocks in the last 3 drafts. So if he missed on picks, it didn't even matter because he hit on
But
more than he missed, bro.
but
That's just what it is. That
hey,
was part
Mud,
of the plan. Look, oh my
and that's
bad.
true.
He
Now that's
not.
true, but not. But let me help you out on that. But this the thing, and I understand what y'all both saying, and you right too, Mud. If he hit on the early pick, sometimes you miss on them late picks. But this the thing, we not saying he missed a hit on them, but this the thing, fam. That those picks that went to Atlanta, those were the picks, bro. Those were the picks that was gonna shoe up the Brooke Lopez deal. Brooke Lopez backed out on the deal. Stone kept his word on his side with Atlanta. He could have backed out too, but that's bad business. You don't want to do bad business. You know what I'm saying? You a deal, you make a deal in principle and wink wink nod nod, I got you and your other and the other end back out. But see, you made a deal with me. He didn't make no deal with me. You did. So I gotta hold you accountable. So the next time I make a trade, I'm not gonna deal in good faith with you because you fucked over me. You
But
said
they
you was
don't want
gonna
to
give
give
me
him
the
props for that. They don't want to give
right,
him props for that. They sweep
but,
that under the rug.
right,
But see,
right. That's how
that's
you
the
do
thing,
business.
bro.
That's
Yeah,
how you do business,
hey,
though, bro. You keep your
hey,
We
bro.
word,
don't,
bro.
we don't talk about that
Like
part.
J-Dawg Mud. Did Raphael Stone put PJ Tucker in a good situation? Did he not?
A
Yes.
championship.
Put
Did
John
he put
Wall in a
it?
good situation.
Did
He got a chip out of
Mud? Don't beat me to it, Mud. I want
Oh,
to let the
okay.
people hear it.
Hold on. We can play it because
Let
I'm
me let me get it, Mud. Let me get it. So PJ
shooters
Tucker, that's
everywhere.
one. Students everywhere. Hey, and then you know what I'm saying, John Wall, like you said, John Wall, didn't they put him in the right situation? It ain't our fault that the Clippers didn't want to fuck with him no more. You know what I'm saying? Let us continue. Uh, 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 uh who else? Who else?
James Harden.
Who's else? James motherfucking Harden.
James Harden.
Come on, bro. Eric
James.
Gordon.
Yep. Eric Gordon.
Shall we keep playing? Now they want
Guaranteed.
not
Guaranteed Daniel House contract, and then traded them. I mean, then released them.
He
Guaranteed
guaranteed
his
and
Boogie
people
contract,
contract.
and then
He
released him.
guaranteed Boogie contract and
and
then
people
released.
Guaranteed
and
Boogie
then people.
contract, and then released him.
Same
Yep.
with
Hey,
Melo.
let me say this then. We paid Christian Wood, right? His best contract in his NBA career. Why
Can't
ain't nobody
sniff.
want to fuck with him?
Can't sniff.
Why don't nobody want to fuck with him now?
He can't sniff that no more.
Yep.
Nick can't
So
sniff
come on,
that,
bro.
dog.
Raphael Stone don't miss. You know what I'm saying? If you're an individual player coming to this organization, why y'all can't see that we're not playing games no more? We was doing that under Steven Silas. Y'all mean to tell me Eric Gordon is a better 3-and-D guy than goddamn Dylan Brooks?
Hell no.
The hell out of here.
Not even close, bro.
You mean to tell me that
Hey,
Kevin Porter?
Greenleaf.
I rock
Hey.
with Kevin Porter Jr.
Hey, can I say something real quick? Look, I think
House, why the fuck? Every time I get on some shit, you want to cut me off. Hold on, House. Hold that thought
Sorry,
real
go
quick,
ahead.
House. So when you get to Van Vliet, is he a not more proven player than Kevin Porter Jr.? When Kevin Porter Jr. in the same situation, you got to bring in vets to prove something, to show your worth. But Kevin Porter Jr. probably damn near average more points and assists. Was not more assists, but more points,
rebound
more rebounds. He's
and better
bigger,
efficiency.
more and better efficiency. He's a better defender. So it's not like Fred VanVleet doesn't understand the
Well,
situation.
that was last year though, bro. I don't think that's career wise. That was just last year as far as the shooting though, but that's not career wise. I don't think. But keep going.
Yeah, but he's on a trajectory of getting better. You know what I'm saying? At the same
Yeah,
time,
I
you know
know
what I'm saying?
yeah,
And
because
it's
you know
not.
when
It's not.
they kind of they use
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
Fred VanVleet shooting numbers. They use that as his whole career, and not just a year. And they're not looking in the context of what's going on. But you know that okay,
Right.
that's not here neither. That's all right. Whatever. My bad.
Right. But at the same time, when you look at it like who's starting, who's coming off the bench, I don't look at it as a Kevin Porter Jr. being a better 3-and-D guy than Dylan Brooks. I'm not gonna come up here and cap. I love my Rockets. I fuck with KPJ, but that's not the case. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit up here and say that that KPJ is a better point guard for what he provides than Fred VanVleet. I'm not gonna say that because I think Fred VanVleet is more proven. He understands the game more. He understands it, and you know when it comes down to structure and culture, you know he can guide these guys into their element. I like KPJ coming off the bench. So I know a lot of times, and I said it before, that KPJ is gonna go into his element as being a 2-guard scorer, getting back to his form. But at the same time, who knows? Who knows that what Ime Udoka really wants from KPJ after what he's seen from last year, after trying to go off the fly of learning a point guard. You feel me? A year and a half or 2 years now of learning a point guard.
He might be a point. Yeah.
That he might be there. You don't know. You don't know at all.
You don't
But let me
know.
get to
That's right.
House. What you had to say, House, when you was cutting me off? What you had to say,
so
bro?
I was just gonna say that look, this is how you build. This is how you bring the young studs across the bridge.
Okay,
See,
teach me something, House. Teach me something.
yeah, you need so in like 4 years from now, okay, let's say 4 years down the road, right? These young stars are going to be taking over. They're going to be in their mid-20s. These young studs could be taking over the whole city, right? But until you get to that point, until you get to 4 years, you need to bring in some. You need to basically build a bridge to the future, right? And Dylan Brooks and Van Vliet are a bridge to the future on offense and defense. It allows you to play team basketball and allows you to have structure so that these young guys can grow. And then 4 years from now, these young dudes are going to be unbelievable. They're going to be all-stars. You know what I'm saying? But they're not ready for that yet. So this is a bridge to the future, and you got to pay for that. Like J-Dog said, that don't come for free.
And House, let me ask you
That's
this,
big
because
fact.
you know.
That's big
Let
fact.
me say
Big
one last
cooking.
thing. Let me say one last thing. And just
But
crossed my mind.
let
Okay.
me ask you.
So
Let
let me say one last
me
thing.
ask you
One last
real
thing,
quick, House.
Greenleaf. So for example, okay, 4 years from now, Van Fleet's going to be a little bit over the hill, and Almond's going to be a beast at point guard. Okay, and you know what? You might still keep Van Fleet on the roster and just start Almond and put and let Van Fleet come off the bench, right? And 4 years from now, you know what? Tari's going to be a beast, and then you might start Tari and then bring Dylan Brooks off the bench. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a bridge to the future while these young dudes keep getting better.
I feel you on that.
Yeah, and, you know, 4
Because
years down the road, Dylan Brooks gonna be 33. You know what I'm saying?
Van
It's
Fleet's
not
going to be
like he's
33.
the thing is, you can
Van
say a
Vliet's
lot
gonna be
about it.
32, 33. So at the same time, that's not like they out of the trajectory of
Right, but
winning
maybe
Nah,
they're
they
basketball.
bench
gon'
players at that point,
But
right?
Bro,
they gonna be
it's a
playing.
lot
They
but
you
gonna
I,
be
can say
I
about
playing
this dude,
Jeff Green role.
but you can't say they
yeah,
don't work hard. You know what I'm saying? Like Fred Van
right,
Fleet
right,
and
right,
Dylan
right.
Brooks,
Well,
you
no
know they
doubt,
work
no
hard. You know
doubt,
what I'm saying?
no
You can
doubt
do the,
about it.
all the little
No
stuff, the
doubt
little
about it.
funnies and stuff
They
like
good
that.
dirt. They
Yeah.
get they get their hands dirty. They go
Fred
to
Van
work.
Fleet came from nothing. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. There's no
he's
doubt.
gonna instill
These
that
are
in the
good
team
locker room.
regardless.
These are good locker room.
Yeah. So
Players.
and everybody that's doubting Jalen, thinking that he's not gonna respond to this, that he got something coming for y'all, bro. He got something coming for y'all. Y'all thinking that he just gonna fall on deaf ears, all these dudes coming in, and he just gonna still be the same. He not gonna involve. He not gonna soak up none of this stuff. He got something for y'all. It's all right.
I
No,
agree.
no, yeah, yeah. See, they think I kept when I came up here, Mudbone, saying like, "Oh, Jalen Green," and that's why I think the Memphis Grizzlies, you know, defense is gonna get tainted to a certain degree. No, because what Dylan Brooks presented since he got drafted to that team, you know what I'm saying? He presented that defense, that 3-and-D type of aspect. So now he's coming up here with Jalen Green and Jabari Smith, Alp to a certain degree, Fred Van Vliet. We not gonna say too much on it, but the Tyree Eastons of the world too, coming off the bench, watching them, showing like how to get it done, paying attention, not being overzealous on defensive intensities. You know what I'm saying? Taking the right shots. You see Dylan Brooks taking them weird ass shots. I'm not finna take them shots if I'm Tyree Easton. You feel me? So all that stuff is gonna help. And Dylan Brooks, he's been in playoff scenarios. Fred Van Vliet, he's a champion, but he's been in playoff scenarios. He's dealt with rookies. He's dealt with
He
guys that
ran
thought
the
they were
offense.
something.
But
They ran
hey,
the
Green,
offense.
another
So
Played
whatever,
huge
whatever,
minutes.
whatever,
Used to play
whatever.
boy. Oh,
Yeah, facts. Hey,
you know what I'm
Chico, what
saying?
was
This
it,
this
Chico?
this this
what's up with it? Hey, another thing. Look. Memphis
What's up
know
with it,
that
man?
shit. Hey, Memphis know that shit because look what they did off the rip. They went and got one of the next best defensive player that's known in the league with Marcus Smart. They know they were gonna have a hole at defense. They know they had a void to fill. They know how much
Mm-hmm.
Brooks meant to their team. You know what I mean? So they went and got one of the next best, respected defenders in the league.
Yeah, and he was
and,
defensive player of the year.
and you
Yeah.
know they low key don't want him to turn up over here because they're gonna be mad. They already said they're gonna be mad if he come over here and get some sense. And that's kind of seeing what happened. And you know that LeBron stuff could be an eye opener for this dude, man. He
Yeah,
might not
that,
change who he is, but
that
this
boy
could
got
That was
be
my
86
biggest
million.
factor, man.
That boy got
Yeah.
86 million
Hey,
reasons to
90
goddamn
mil.
me have good sense.
Shit, they got that 4 mil
even.
incentive. And remember, it's 86 mil. They went up to 86 with a 4 year and
Uh-huh.
incentive where it could be 90 mil.
Incentive.
You know what I mean?
I
Yeah,
think
But
Fred Van
but
Fleet.
if
I
we make
agree.
the
I agree
playoff,
with Hard.
if we make the playoffs, he gonna get $1 million. And every time we
Wait,
make the
hold
playoffs,
on.
every
Wait,
year.
can someone explain what's the 90 million?
It was 86
If we make
mil. The contract went to
he,
86
he get
mil.
a he
On
get
four
a he get
incentives.
a he get an extra $1 million if we make the playoffs, from what I read and what I
Like a
told.
$4
Wait,
million incentive. Like each year if he make the playoffs, he get an extra mil.
who is that?
Dylan
Dylan Brooks.
Brooks.
Dylan Brooks,
So I
Oh,
got something to say real quick.
okay.
what's up?
So all these, like earlier, I was getting, people was coming for me. You know what I'm saying, on what I was saying. So if we paying him extra millions or whatever, right? This particular player, right? We paying him extra millions to make the playoffs, and that means that we ain't fucking around,
And we ain't fucking
right?
around. We
It's
we
the
Who
we
writing
came
is
for
on the
you? Who
Or
came for you, baby girl?
or it
uh huh.
means they cooked him on the contract negotiation because they ain't trying to make the playoffs, so they just saved $4 million.
that let
I
you
ain't
know we
heard
not
shit you
trying to
said.
tank and we trying to make the
That's what
playoffs.
I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
The
Bruh, bruh,
No, it
Mr.
could be
bruh.
the
Mouse,
opposite. It could be the
Hey,
Mr.
opposite.
Mouse,
listen.
J Dog, Mr. Mouse is on my head, like, but
Man,
I'm
ain't
just,
nobody
I'm
worried
just,
about that shit.
Oh, well, I'm just saying, like
Shit.
every time I
No,
Come
say
on,
that
something,
man
man.
don't know basketball. That
I'm
man
Come
just
don't know
on,
saying,
man.
like
basketball.
But
I'm just
hey, check
saying,
this
like
out,
that
y'all.
just
Check
mean
this
that
out.
we ain't messing around. You know what I'm
Huh?
saying? We ain't messing
Hey,
But
can
around.
check,
I chime
but
in
check it
after you,
out though.
Green?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But check
All right.
this out. We added
Yeah.
out of the core, whatever, core 3, core 4. Just look at the
Mm,
screen. Basically, the core
mm,
lineup. You got Alp, Jabari, and Jalen.
yeah.
You add Ime Udoka, who's the head of the snake as far as defensive mindset,
Right.
and winning games and stuff like that for what he produced in Boston, right? So he's a
Right.
head honcho. Would y'all say that Fred Van Vliet is a slouch on defense for what he produced in Toronto and how
No,
they was defensive team, right?
no, yeah, it
Yeah.
was a
Was
good
he a
defensive
Absolutely.
liability?
team.
Was he a liability getting punished or whatever? Have we
No,
Hell
heard that
not at
no.
all.
before?
Oh.
He
No.
got votes
Dylan
for
Brooks.
second team all defense.
Oh my God, that's even crazier. And then you got
Yeah.
Dylan Brooks, who was a second team all defense. I think he
Yeah.
should have been first team, but politics is what it is. So when you add that to a young core who's trying to figure it out and trying to elevate their game, it's gonna look better and it's gonna look good. Like,
Right.
come on, bro. And you add
All right.
more veterans that's playoff caliber. You have another
Absolutely.
champion in Jeff Green. You had another playoff caliber role player in Jock Landale.
Right.
Aaron Holiday is a point guard that played off the bench for Trey Young. You feel me?
Right.
So
Atlanta.
he had
Right.
meaningful minutes. Atlanta. So he had meaningful minutes. So for
Hold
what
on.
we lost and what we gained, it's better than what we looked like last year. Yes, teams gonna get better, but at the
Right.
same time, we got better overall too. So they got to pay attention to that.
And Jeff
Yeah.
Green know Udoka system, so that's another caveat I like to add to that as well. So
We gave up a little too early on some promising talent for some proven talent. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
yeah,
Right.
and
Right.
it is what it is, and that's what I was
And,
telling. That's the casual
and
Yeah.
war. And to me, like I said, if I'm looking at it from hindsight right now, bro, Stone wasn't planning on keeping all these first round draft picks. All he wanted to do was just get more chances at hitting on a pick.
Nothing
And you
happened.
seen what he did with Alfred Şengün and
Nothing
Tarek.
happened.
So you
After
see
you
that
happen.
you see the pattern. You see the pattern that Stone was trying to go by as far as these last drafts. And now that Brooklyn control their own pick and they do what they gotta do, we can just compete. We don't have to worry about this stuff no more. We still got other picks to do all of that, and we don't have to worry about this stuff. So it is what it is. I'm glad where we at.
And another
and
thing
that's
is,
what I was saying. Like there was no way that those people were gonna play. Like you wasn't gonna play. What space was we gonna have for
Nah.
you? You had to
That's
go.
true. And
I
you can't
mean, they,
develop all them players, bro. You can't
not
develop them
only
all.
that, it's a new coaching town, and with a new system, who we all say that we trust, that we trusting in Ime. You know what I mean? So
Right.
it's kind of what he says go. Regardless, Stone did those moves under a different regime. You know what I mean? It's a
Right. Right.
whole different head honcho in town. So if he say, hey, he good, but he's not the type of player I want in my system. You know what I mean? I
Hey,
want
can
this
I?
type of player,
I
that
gotta
type of
speak.
player. You know what I mean? So
Hey,
at the end of the day, they making the right moves for the right fit. You know what I mean?
hey,
Regardless if we understand it or not, or regardless of who we like. You know what I
Facts,
mean? So
hey, I
facts
gotta
over
speak
fit.
on. Hey, I gotta speak on the previous regime for a second because it. Look, I'm with J Dog. It really bothers me when people try to shit on Steven Silas. Okay, let me explain this now. Okay, he came over when they had Harden and Russ. Right now, let's all be honest. Okay, Harden and Russ, all respect to them, they're Hall of Famers when they were in their primes. But we all know that didn't fit. That
They
didn't
shouldn't
fit
endorse it.
together.
They
That
shouldn't
that that
endorse.
combination that combination doesn't fit
You got to
as a
don't leave
team.
that out. They endorse
So,
that
so,
coach.
so hold on one second. So what I'm saying to you
Yeah.
is, okay, so that shit didn't work. They traded both of them guys, got some draft picks. Okay, now
No,
after
they
they
wanted
got
to
them,
leave. They didn't
hold on,
trade
hold
them.
on,
They
hold on,
wanted to
hold on, hold
leave. You
on.
don't leave that
Hey,
out.
hey,
Don't
will you
say
shut
don't.
the fuck up? Hey,
Nah,
will you
you
please
shut the
shut the
fuck
fuck
up.
up?
You say the shit right. You say the shit right. Don't just say that shit all casual like they just traded them like it was nothing. Nah, motherfucker, they ain't just traded them like it was nothing. Them motherfuckers asked out after they motherfucking endorsed this coach to hire him. They wouldn't have hired Steve Silas if Westbrook and Harden said he was cool.
Okay, so that's not my
Huh?
overall point. So let me get to my point. Okay, so now after they were traded, okay, and we're talking about the last couple years, okay, you don't think that that Tillman Fertitta and Raphael Stone and Steven Silas weren't sitting in the cigar room, and then Tillman Fertitta bends over and says, "Look here, okay, we praying for Victor, all right, Steven, all right, Mr. Silas. So if it's in the fourth quarter, and if it's a close game, you know what to do. Okay, we praying for Victor. We trying to tank. So let's not try to win too many games. If we in the fourth quarter and it's a close game, man, you better lose that game. So now if the Rockets are blowing the other team out, okay, go win the damn game. But let's not pretend that Steven Silas wasn't doing a job to tanks to get some draft picks. And that's what y'all got with Jabari and Ahmed. You know what I'm saying?
When did he tell him to start doing that? Because he did have a whole first half of the season where we was just saying, "Hey, all you got to do is show us a little bit of progress." We ain't say you ain't. We look the situation. What the situation is, you already waist deep in it, bro. All we said was, "Hey, bro, all you got to do is just get us there. Look like you're doing something. Look like you're trying to do something." Hell yeah, I'm gonna tell it. If he already said pray for Victor and this after the All-Star break, motherfucker ain't finna try to win no games now, trying to save your motherfucking job. And you had all motherfucking, you had 2, 3, you had this past season to do that shit, bro, and you ain't show no improvement. It is what it is. It's part of the business. But
He
like
didn't
I
want him to
said,
show improvement though, Mud. He
come
didn't want
on,
him to
man.
show that much
It was
improvement.
too late.
Now,
It was too late then.
no,
It's too
no,
late
no,
by
no.
then.
Now, hear me out right quick. You
Shit.
did you let me ask you one question, bro. Did you see the press conference? What
Which which one?
when they hired Udoka?
Yeah, okay. What
Did,
was
did,
what's
did you
going on?
listen? Did you listen to what Fertitta said?
As far as what? What is questioning what?
Is when he look, okay,
You
I'm,
just
I'm
you
gonna
just
just say
telling
it.
me to listen to yeah.
Well, I'm just saying if you listen to him talk anything, I mean the whole well he ain't talked that long. That's what I'm just saying. Did you listen to him
I'm saying,
talk?
but what I'm asking, what you wanted me to like depict from what he said, because you just saying I listened to him. I thought you had a question
Well,
for
I
me to
mean he
question
well
about
it
something
is
that
a
he
question.
said. I
I
didn't
asked
know.
you. Well, I'm asking did you listen to him because this the thing. He made it very clear that these last 2 years been very much a tank because he said that his son and Raphael Stone convinced him that they didn't want to be in the middle, that they had to do a little losing, they had to do a little developing and do some rebuilding. He didn't want to lose. He did he said he was gonna trust them that they understand what they had to get done. All he want to do at the end of the day to put a winning product on the court, and they convinced him that the best way to do that and to have longevity is to go through a rebuild, and we're gonna have to lose for a few years. That's what Fertitta said.
Can I speak? But
Facts.
see,
That's facts.
my thing
Facts,
is
J
that
Dog.
y'all making this as a whole solid thing, like this is a personal, like they zeroed in on this man, and to have the intention to do that from the start. That was not the intention from the start, bro.
It
These
was the
dudes went
intention
out.
after the
No,
first year.
okay then. So he had the whole first year to show that he could do something, and even after that, he still had a chance to show that he could do something. My
Mud,
whole
you
thing
still
is,
not getting it.
yeah,
You still not getting it,
you ain't
Mud.
listening to me. You cutting me
Yes,
off,
I
brother.
am, but I heard what you
Okay, well, hey, bro. All right, bro.
say,
You right.
bro.
You can, what you got
Bro,
to
I'm
say?
cutting you off because this what you saying, bro. The first year, if you remember, COVID, they had more. They set a record for starting lineups because there was so many players in and out the lineup. So they tried to win early. They didn't have people getting hurt, people getting COVID. All kind of shit was happening that first year. And so after that first year, they convinced Fertitta to say, "Hey man, we're gonna just tear it down," because they tried to rebuild it on the run, but it wasn't happening. So they said,
You
"Man, we're gonna let's just tear it down and build it back up."
you
That's
do
when
know
that's when they decided.
you
What?
do know I never advocated for Silas to get fired anyway. I was
What does that
holding
got to
off
do with
just.
what we saying, bro?
But
What does
what
that
I'm
got to do?
saying is that I knew the situation that was going on anyway. But at the same time, this is not personal to Silas. They didn't do this to this dude off the rip. Y'all making it seem like he just came in off the rip and this is gonna be the joint just because they traded Harden. The way that old boy Hoss is painting the picture He ain't painting the picture the right way. He just saying stuff just to try to have shock value to it, bro. They went up in there, they asked James Harden and Westbrook, hey, is Silas cool? We thinking about hiring this dude. They not knowing that these dudes either staying
No,
or going.
I'm
So
talking
they
about
they
after
they
that.
they
I'm talking
endorsed
about
this
after
dude,
that.
and after that they asked for a trade. So of course they gave Silas his chance to try to do what he can do with the team. They kept giving him chances after chances, bro, and it just didn't work. And after a while, it
Mud.
only made sense to say, "Hey, bro, we not winning anyway. Let's just keep losing because what you showed us is that you cannot win. So let's just we not even finna try to sit up here
No,
and
that
say,
look,
hey, let's
you
win."
ain't gonna win after you trade Westbrook and
Mud.
Harden. You ain't winning shit, and you know that,
Mud.
man.
Hold on, House. Hold on.
But it's not the
before that
front
even
office
Hold on.
fault
happened,
though.
before that
Hold
even
on.
happened, Harden wanted out. Harden wanted out. He
He
pulled
wanted
he
out
pulled
after
a he
he
pulled a
told
Bro.
Dame
Silas them to get in
he
there,
pulled a
bro.
Dame he pulled a Dame dollars where he
They wouldn't have
said
hired
we
Silas.
can't we can't win with this crew. We can't win with this group. He wasn't happy with the roster around him, kind of like what Dame doing. That's kind of the same shit.
That's
Right.
Cause
fucked up, bro. And instead of y'all sitting up there putting some accountability on them for that shit, bro, y'all sweeping that shit
no,
under the rug, bro.
we
Sweeping what on
know
the rug? What you talking about?
we know how this shit. We know it wasn't
I'm
all
lost,
on
bro.
Silas.
I'm lost like
We
a
know
The
it.
motherfucker. What the
Harden and
fuck?
Westbrook, no, because my whole point is with the Silas shit. Like y'all try to make it seem like the front office had zeroed in on this man to just do this shit. Yeah, two things can be true. They probably did tell that man to do that shit after a while. But I'm saying, bro, they didn't tell that man to do that shit off the rip.
Bro,
They didn't
no,
bring
bro.
that man.
Hold
They
on.
didn't.
You lose,
They
bro.
never.
You
They
lost the
never. They
point,
never. They never. They
bro.
never
You
brought
missing
that
it,
man in the tank. They
bro.
never brought
I,
that man
See,
into
look,
intention to
Mud,
the
you
mud
ain't
tank,
bone.
listening,
bro.
J
That
Dog.
was
J
Hold
never
on,
the
Dog,
hold on,
plan.
Chico. Hold on,
That was
Chico. Hold
never the
on,
you
Chico.
plan,
got it.
bro.
Bro,
That
listen,
was never the
listen, bro.
plan. And y'all sitting
Now,
up here trying to make it seem like that was the plan
bro,
the whole time he's been here,
Not the
and that
whole
was what he was supposed
time.
to
No,
do.
not the whole
Nah,
time.
bro.
Nobody said the whole
bro, you
Y'all
time.
gotta
making, who you
clarify.
arguing with
Hey,
yourself,
Mud.
bro? You
I,
arguing
We
with
said
yourself.
we saying
What the
that
hell
for
you
I
4
talking
feel like I
about?
years.
was the only one advocate. I was on. Hold on. I was feel like I was the only one advocating for Steven Silas, saying like give that nigga the veteran roster. The cap space is coming along. Whoop the whoop.
Yeah.
I feel like I was sitting alone. I mean, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you
I know
was.
J
You
Dog
was.
felt J Dog felt certain type of way too. You know what I'm saying? He's all right. But I'm gonna let him cook on that. I know he want to speak on that too.
Nah, bro, I want to speak on because bro. I think you missing my point, bro. Because you saying y'all, bro. Bro. Steven Silas was to come here and
That
to
was
let
mostly Hoss
Westbrook.
though. You just kind of jumped in on that, but okay.
Well, I jumped in because House is talking about later. He was saying the same thing I
Yeah,
was
we
saying,
talking
bro.
about later. We talking about
No,
later after the
but he started
trades.
from the beginning. He started from the
No,
beginning, then
that's not
went
what
to
we
there,
talking
bro.
about.
Oh, okay,
That's
well
not what
that's
we
different
talking
then.
about.
If
Yeah.
you ain't starting from the beginning, then it's not. I'm talking about
No,
the whole
look,
team. I'm not just gonna pick out a team here to try to make
What
my
I said
narrative,
was,
bro.
hey,
You got to do
Mudbone,
the whole thing.
Hey,
Don't do the
Mudbone,
part of it. Do the
hey,
whole thing.
Mudbone. What I said was, at the beginning, they tried to win, but Westbrook and
They
Harden
tried to
are
win,
not.
right?
Please let me finish. Westbrook and Harden are not a good fit. That was never going to work, bro.
They wanted out because the roster they put around them. They even said like Harden even said can't win with this team. With
Well,
what
that's
I
the
got
front
Two
around
office.
here.
ball
That's the
dominant.
front office fault for even
And
even
you talking
endorsing
about
them, man. They should have went with somebody
two
else.
ball dominant players. You talking about two ball dominant players that don't play off ball. That was never going to work.
Yeah.
Bro,
Like
the only reason that they even hired this dude because they told him to do it, bro. And then like what? So when did they realize that this not gonna work? After they hired this dude or before?
Trades after the
as
trades.
soon as the players made
Listen.
that decision.
After the trades, they went into tank mode. That's a fact.
Now they tried to win for
John
a little bit,
John
then they
John
went into
Wall
tank
John
mode.
Wall even
And
said
the
it.
only reason they went into tank mode because they got hurt.
John
They
Wall
was
thought he was
playing.
gonna come. John Wall thought he was gonna come over here and play
And
Harden
he came over here
well
balling.
Harden alone because they got
Now I
rid of
think
Westbrook before that.
Yeah,
You feel
yeah,
me?
they had got rid of
He
yeah.
thought
Westbrook
he was gonna
before
come
that,
over and play with a
and Harden
hold
was still there.
on. And he thought hold on. He thought he was gonna play with James Harden. So Harden already had his mind made up, bro. His Brody
Right. Right.
wanted out. James Harden
Right.
was gonna want out. You feel me?
Right. Right.
That's never I say Steven Silas, the hand he was played, that wasn't on him. That was on the players and
Nah,
whoop the
that wasn't
whoop
on him.
happened. He was just
Right,
in that
right.
position. You feel me? It wasn't
Yeah.
on him. John Wall even said in mid-season he playing with people he couldn't even name to this day,
Yeah, I
but he
remember
did
that.
anyway. But
Yeah.
but 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 at the same time, Wow, you this player, you know what you into as a business guy. Your organization didn't even tell you you was finna get traded. Russell Westbrook had to tell you you was finna get traded because he wanted out in Houston. You feel me? So we didn't even have plans to
Cause he
name
went first.
John Wall caliber player. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he went
So
first.
I
Cause I
don't I
remember
don't
that.
play I don't pin nothing on Steven Silas. I was the only nigga and I stand alone saying Silas should have had a better chance. Let them see this opportunity with veterans, whether it was Dylan Brooks or Van Vliet, whatever the case may be. Because we can't cap on Steven Silas. He gave Hudgens an opportunity. He gave Days an opportunity. He gave Tata opportunity. He drafted. He was in the room behind the scenes with Raphael somewhere. All these players that we drafted, Jabari Smith, Jalen. So
Yeah.
stop playing with Silas on that end. You feel me? Yes, his structure and whatever he implemented as far as like defense, offense, and things. But who knows what the script was at the time? You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't slice Silas. But Ime
Nah, I don't
Udoka is a
either,
different
bro.
story. It's something
Yeah,
different, and
I
that's
do.
passe with Steven Silas now, man.
I'm
Ime
against
I
Udoka
I
do.
got
is a
against
different
those flight, bro. I'm not just gonna let him
representation of the
sneak
Houston
out
Rockets.
there long, bro.
I slight him because at the end of the day, once the plan changed, his only job was to develop these young guys. And so he provided no structure, no discipline, no accountability
Just
to
look
none of
like a
these young
talent.
guys, which ultimately probably hurt them in the short term. Now
Man,
having you Doka come onto the scene, he can turn that boat around. But dude did a
Like
disservice to these young guys
It's
the
like he
nah,
last
took
but
it
2
the front
years.
the
personal.
front the front office told him don't develop the players and don't coach and
how he
play
put the
certain
ball? He
players,
put the
bro. That's
ball.
what
He
they
put the
saying. That's
King,
what they saying, King.
how
That's what
King.
they
He
No,
put the
saying,
ball in
King.
Jalen.
no, we're not.
Hold
We're not
on, hold
saying.
That's
We're
on,
what
not.
they
hold on,
saying,
my
We're
nigga.
King.
not saying don't
Hold
develop.
on, hold on,
We're
hold on,
not
hold on,
saying
y'all.
don't
God
develop.
damn.
We
Hold
we
on.
we're not
House,
saying
I
don't
swear to
develop.
God.
We're just saying
House,
don't win.
I don't give a fuck. Hold on. What I'm saying is, nigga, that what I'm saying is Steven Silas didn't have that control, right? So when you talking about putting the ball in Jalen Green's hands, didn't he do that? Jalen Green averaged 22 points. Steven Silas. Jabari Smith had a 16 and 10. Well, he had 16 games averaging a double double. The first rookie NBA rookie in NBA history to do that. Under Steven Silas, you can call it the woo, but you can have the same energy for LeBron James coach as a second year player when he didn't make the playoffs, getting his stats. Had more veterans around him than Jalen Green probably had in his second year. You feel me? KD as well. You feel me? So at the same
I ain't
time,
talking.
that's not slight Steven Silas. That's not slight Steven Silas though,
Nah,
King.
bro. Nah, bro. I ain't talking about no playoffs or none of that. At the end of the day, the dude admitted that he ran no plays for Jabari for the whole first half. He had Jalen Green standing in the corner for the whole first half as a rookie. Like, dude, like, yeah, Jalen ended up
But what
scoring
we're saying is
22 in
that's
year
not
two.
only him. That probably came from upper management.
Facts.
Nah,
GMs
bro,
walking
you
to
a
your
man,
practice telling you to play
bro.
who you want to play,
Facts.
practice who you want
Greenleaf.
to
Okay,
practice, like
Facts.
that
stuff like
don't,
that,
Greenleaf.
bro. Like he
Facts.
didn't have that
Greenleaf.
that
control.
my nigga, that
Greenleaf.
don't stop you
Greenleaf. You
From
from,
upper
cooking.
that don't
management,
just stop
not
you.
Steven Silas
That
saying
don't,
this, doing
And
this,
fam,
this,
that's
and
what
that.
they
Hold on, House.
King.
Hold on,
I
hold
ain't
on,
fam,
gonna lie.
hold on.
fam, that don't stop you from providing structure and discipline to your team. It don't
He
matter
did
who
that.
they telling you
He
who to
did
play.
that.
It
He
it
provided
don't matter who
structure.
they
He a
telling you.
20-year
No, he
coach, bro.
did
You
that.
supposed to know better,
Like, bro,
bro.
you don't even know what you talking about. You ain't no Rockets fan. You jumping up here yelling over everybody. I'm talking to
But
Green.
King, but King,
Dude didn't provide
but
no. He
King.
didn't. He didn't
What?
provide no discipline, no structure, and no
But what I'm saying
accountability
is
to
that
these young
that
boys.
probably came from upper. What I'm saying is, King, that like Steven Silas probably didn't even want to show his full hand. You feel me? The dude that told him to do this with LP and the pick and roll with the woo, he ain't even in town no more. You feel me? So that don't really that's irrelevant because Steven when Steven Silas implemented it, it didn't help his case going forward. So he already knew the script. I'm not trying to paint the picture that Steven Silas is a bad coach. That's what I'm saying. It probably came from upper management because we didn't have Victor Wembanyama sweepstakes when I said, and y'all was on here saying like, hey, when I was saying, hey, we shouldn't do that. Let these niggas get better. Whoop, whoop. Why? So we saying on right? Jabari, Jalen, all these guys. First game, first 3 games, first 16 games of the season when we was on the road competing against top tier players, Denver, Memphis, Atlanta, Milwaukee, things like that. So are we saying like is it on Steven Silas or is it on the players to show it too? Because Steven Silas had them in Texas. Hey, we got electric young group. Go out there and show it. They was competing. They was holding their head above water. But at the end of the day, a veteran, more well-around team is going to show their worth. Other than that, so now we saying Steven Silas better coach than the Memphis coach, Atlanta coach, and Milwaukee coach when he was head above waters with these guys. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. Like, is it on the players or is it on the coach?
It's on both.
It go hand. It
And
go hand in
that's what we're
hand.
saying.
It
It's
go
on
hand in
both.
hand. I wouldn't be
You know what
surprised.
I'm
Like
saying?
looking back at everything, I wouldn't be surprised if
Same way you look at it this year,
Silas
you
knew his
said that
day. Silas,
it's gonna start with Udoka. It had to start with Silas. Like
yeah,
regardless of what the upper management is telling you to do, you can tank
All right, so
and still
I'm keeping the
develop
same
players.
energy
You
though.
can
I'm
tank
keeping the
and
same
still
energy though.
provide discipline. You can
yeah.
tank
But
and still provide structure. And he
at
was
some
not
point,
doing that, bro.
respect was
I just
lost
feel like
between the coaches
he already
and the
knew what it
players.
was, bro.
At some point, and the way I see it is like pretty much, from if you look at the Texans, how they did with their last two coaches, and they knew they wasn't the permanent fix. Silas eventually knew that he wasn't going to be around for too long, so I feel he probably took it personal. Probably not the most professional way to go, but
No,
he
he was
probably
cooperating with the plan. The project was the
No,
tank.
that's what he's saying, House.
But
That's
that,
what I'm
like, I
saying.
don't know, bro.
He
Like,
was
I'm
going along with
conflicted.
the plan, and he was like, "Well, fuck it, y'all want to tank? Like, fuck it, I'm not finna." And I'm not saying this will happen, but but kind of like what y'all talking about,
No,
needing to
but
develop
he
those
didn't
young
say fuck
kids.
it. He didn't say fuck it. He said, okay, I'll cooperate. I will cooperate
Yeah, but
Right.
I'm
with
talking
y'all.
about as for developing those kids,
And what?
No, no, hold on. There's a distinction between developing the players
He
and
did
winning.
develop them, bro. What are we? Hey,
Facts,
Chico,
facts.
what are these
He
guys
did
talking
develop
about?
the
He did
players.
develop them.
That's
Jalen
facts,
Green averaged
Greenleaf.
17 points in his rookie season.
Facts,
yeah, I
He
facts,
averaged
understand that, but
17 points. Same as
like
KG, same as
what
what
facts,
all these other
facts.
what a statement was made
upper
about
echelon
how
type of
he
guys.
didn't.
And we talking
The
about a
statement
coach
was
that didn't have no structure, right? And then we talk that in they set first year, guys have to have the ball in their hand. He was dealing with a lot,
so
bro, in his
yeah. So I'm
rookie stages of his coaching. So why?
yeah. So I'm
Uh huh.
like I'm kind of chiming in towards when someone said, I don't know who it was, but someone said about how he didn't run plays for Jalen, or he had Jabari in the corner. He didn't run plays for Jabari, and then he put Jalen in the corner. Like, what was the decision of that, or how did that benefit those players? So that's what I was speaking on that aspect. Because at the end of the day, he's not here anymore. Yeah, he did
No, I
cooperate
get
and
it.
tank.
I knew what it was. I knew what it was. They didn't
Yeah,
want to listen. They didn't want to listen to me
I
that's
get it, but
and that's why I
planting
feel
I'm,
seeds.
at
They
some
want to come
point
full
the
fledged
respect was lost. Yeah,
the operation and shit.
yeah. At some
you
point, they
know
lost
what?
respect for
Go
him
ahead.
as a coach.
I I just choose to believe that Silas, being a 20-year coach in the NBA, is not going to fall on his sword with someone saying, "Hey, you need to tank and lose games and make sure you do certain." Now, I'm not saying that can't happen, but I'm saying, at what point do you say to yourself, "Dog, I'm an NBA coach. I've been doing this. I'm going to coach. Like, I'm a coach, bro. Like."
But he wasn't a head coach though.
I don't know, bro. You right, bro. Maybe so. He was an assistant coach at first, man, but I don't know, bro. At what
I
point
mean,
as a
that's
man,
like
like,
the
do you? I
Texans,
don't know,
like the
bro. Like,
Texans winning that last game.
Hey
Like the
King.
coach
Hey
was like,
King.
"Fuck that, I'm finna
Hey
win
King.
this
Hold on.
game. Like
Hold on.
fuck what y'all talking about."
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And they
Yeah,
went and
hold
won
on.
that last game.
Hold on,
I
Chico.
don't get an
I want a
offensive
King
side,
question.
bro.
King. 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 King, you there? I guess he preoccupied with J-Dog, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
So
Yeah,
so let me get this
man.
straight. Let me get this straight.
Yeah.
You think that like Jalen Green averaging what he averaged on he make under Steven Silas. Jabari Smith having his run just like Jalen Green had his run on the back end of his rookie season. You feel me? Now, whoa, yo, Ime Udoka is gonna be Ime Udoka. It's yet to be seen yet, right? You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? But under Steven
Hmm.
Silas, you don't think Jalen Green and Jabari was developed the right way? You don't think Kevin Porter Jr. was told to be a point guard, knowing we was all complaining, crying, niggas come up on my channel bitching and crying. He ain't a point guard. He should get
Facts.
traded. He should come off the
Facts.
bench.
I ain't
But
saying
he
that.
but he averaged
Facts.
19. He
I ain't
averaged
saying that.
19, 6 and 6 or 19 6 and 7. Whatever the stats round up to. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's development. I don't care if you win it or not. They
That's
still
fact.
producing those things.
I
So
never
when it
said
comes
They
down
that.
to structure,
improved.
bro, we
Yeah,
can't
they
we can't look
improved.
at Steven Silas say he his job.
Yeah,
If
they
some of us know the script intact to it too, wouldn't be
Yeah.
tanking situation. You feel me?
they improved under his watch, so he gets credit for that. You know what
Now
I
they
mean? Like,
improved. The team didn't improve much, but the
no,
players
the
individually
individual,
improved.
Yeah, they
yeah,
improved.
the young
Absolutely.
core, the ones they kept around. You know what
Right.
I mean? It's like,
Right.
Can I ask a hypothetical question? And I know this ain't got nothing. You know, we got all the facts. I want to ask a hypothetical question.
Mm.
If the team was doing better after the trade and we didn't plunder a tank or we didn't, okay, the wild factor. Say the wild factor worked out and we were still going strong. Well, it shouldn't have been going strong. We wouldn't have had him. But say he would have did better that last season. Y'all, would you would have still been asking him to tank and lose games if we would have had a better season after that first year after that Harden trade?
It
Man,
depended
come
on
on.
it.
You speaking in hypotheticals, bro.
I just
Nah,
said
but nah. Let me
I
you
answer
just
him,
just
huh?
said
gonna ask
that,
a
bro.
He just
That's
hypothetical
I
It
just
question?
said
it
that shit,
depend on
man.
it depend on how significantly better they would have got, bro. But but this answers your question. Stone and Patrick Fertitta convinced Fertitta that we don't want to be middle of the pack. He convinced them in the
When did
first
they
year,
determine this? The first
huh?
year? The first
Yeah,
year was it after the
after
injuries?
after they couldn't keep a constant lineup on the floor, bro. After they
So I'm saying,
couldn't
so that was after
what?
the injury.
Yeah, if they would have
Yeah,
kept
after
Jared
they
Allen and
Because
the
you know
other
we went on
cats,
that 17
if they
game
got
winning
rid of
streak
them
at the
for like
wild factor and we got
Oladipo,
hurt.
dog, or
who?
Then we go on a winning streak and we got and then Wood got
Christian
hurt again
Woods
that
got
year.
hurt.
And then we
Yeah.
went down the tank. I'm saying if that would have stayed and lasted long because we was on a good trajectory. Let's not forget that. And that's what I'm trying to say. That we
But
was on it. Stevens was doing his job with that shit in the first year, bro. And if that
but
wild
Silas
factor
was
would have stayed
coaching.
up, they wouldn't have asked this man to tank in that first year, bro. If
But
if
they
that if
knew,
that wild factor would have stayed, it
bro.
stayed here.
No, I think it
bro,
was
when they
after the
start
first
trading out,
year.
I think it was after the fact because they start trading off. They let Boogie go. They traded. What's his name? That's hurt right now. Oladipo. I
Hold
mean,
deep,
bro,
bro.
Oladipo,
they showed you that they was finna go young. They start playing Kevin Porter Jr. more. They brought him and KJ One. KJ One started playing more. They
yeah.
showed you, bro, that they
I
was
That's
they
think
was
once they
going
got
young.
rid of
and
once they
Tate
got
had
rid of
got hurt
Woods, I
too.
think that was
Tate
that
had
was
got
that was
hurt.
once they got rid of
Yeah,
Woods,
he
I
got
think
hurt.
that was just
Wood and
100%
Tate had
tank.
got hurt with that shit. And during that little time frame right there where they was
And
out
that,
for a
ain't
couple
none
of
of that
games.
on Cyrus. Ain't none of
No, that
Yeah,
wasn't on
none
Facts,
of that on
Cyrus.
Greenleaf.
But
Silas.
That's
that's what I'm
facts.
saying.
That's
And that's
facts.
why I asked the hypothetical. I said because we was on a high trajectory, if we wouldn't have got hit with those injuries with the wild factor, we was pushing the shit on the show.
We was trying to see, Mud. They was trying to see what they had. All they were doing was kicking the tire. See, they didn't know what John Wall had left. They didn't know what Oladipo had left. So they brought them in, kicked the tires on them, and then they seen, and then Wood got hurt. That's when they was like, oh hell no.
Yeah,
Without Christian
because
Woods, we can't
he
win
was
a
the
goddamn
heartbeat.
game.
He was the
Right,
heartbeat because he
right.
was the big signee that we had just got, and that was supposed to play with Harden. And he was still doing his thing. So that's why I was saying I feel like if that wild factor would have stayed healthy, we would have won more games, and it probably would have looked a little bit better. And they wouldn't have been as desperate to try to get, even if it was in the middle of the package. We were still trying to get in the playoffs. We just left the
hold
playoffs.
That,
on.
no, no, absolutely,
Hey,
absolutely.
Mudbone.
I agree
Hold
with you.
on, huh? King in the chat say, bro, they're NBA players. They can put up stats if given them enough chances. But individual improvement can goes to guys putting in the work to get better. He didn't develop any of those guys. I disagree,
Man,
man. I
Mm,
King,
I
disagree.
yo,
If
disagree.
he's if
King,
he
you
I
act
if,
like you
if
ain't
disagree.
they
never
under
played
his
sports,
system, he
bro.
I
developing
And I
who?
disagree.
know you played
And
sports.
see, that's my thing. And see, that's why with certain parts, I know y'all getting on me with this silence thing, but it's only I'm picking at certain parts in the story. I'm with certain parts, I'm just gonna feel how I feel. And with
Yeah,
certain parts, I'm gonna agree about it, bro. But that's just,
I'm with you
that's
on
just
that.
me. That's just the discord on it. But I'm not. Of course, I don't say it's all on Silas. But to me, if you gonna tell this story, you gotta tell it right. You gotta tell it off the top, bro. Because if you started from one point, you're gonna make one side look bad than the other side. If you started from another point, you're gonna make and it's vice versa, bro.
But mud,
So
but mud. This is what I say about that, and I understand what you're saying. But history sometimes gives you your answer, bro, on how you gonna go forward. That's why I say, did you listen to what the dude said? The dude said at some point, Stone, and we don't know exactly what point. We trying to pinpoint what time. Because Fertitta ain't say we're doing the middle of the season, at the beginning of the season. He just
yeah,
said at some point, Patrick and Raphael Stone convinced me that we need to blow it up and rebuild it. That's what he
yeah,
said.
that's what we arguing about mostly. Shit, what the point was.
Right. That's all I was trying to get you
Yeah,
to
and yeah,
like to
you right.
listen what I was trying
You
to tell you.
already
You know
know,
what I'm saying?
man. You
That's
already
all,
know. You
bro.
already know. We good.
You know what I'm saying?
It's all
Man,
good.
you know it's
But
all love, bro. It's
yeah,
all love. Ain't
come
no
on, baby. You know, I mean, look, we on the
yeah,
sunshine part of this, but I will say this.
yeah.
After the summer game's over, I ain't talking about Silas no more. I'm
Hell,
done
I'm ready
talking
to
about
stop
Silas,
talking
bro.
about him now, goddamn it. Hey, I wish they
I'm
quit
done.
bringing this goddamn name up.
You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is, bro. The shit happened.
For real.
This
You
shit
don't never
over
hear me
with, bro.
talking about the
We got too
motherfucker.
much to look for. We got too
Hey
much to look
man,
forward
you
to.
already know.
And you know
Shit,
what I'm
I'm ready to
saying?
move on, bro.
But you know what? It was good
Nah,
to
yeah,
get that
yeah.
out, bro. We needed to get that out because it was a lot of confusion as far as like how people really felt about it. Because
Yeah,
after the fire, we was just kind of like, dang, it's messed up.
yeah,
And then they went and got you doper, so we was like, oh shit. But we never really got
exactly.
that out. We never really got that out. You know what I'm saying? Because the
Yeah.
turnaround was so quick. So
Hey, let me ask you something. Because I don't know the answer to this question. Because
Hey,
I
yo, let
don't
me.
really is
Can I address? Can I address
hold on,
this?
King. I just want to ask one question, King. Have somebody hired Doc Rivers yet?
nope,
Well,
How long it took Styles to get a assistant coaching job?
about a couple
No, he did
months.
get hired.
He been
Who,
Doc
Doc
hired.
Rivers.
Rivers?
Yeah,
where'd he
Doc
Who,
go?
Doc
Rivers
Rivers?
been. Yeah, he didn't got. Yeah, ain't he in
Where
Phoenix?
he at? Doc
Ain't he
Rivers
in
ain't no
Phoenix?
damn Phoenix. That's Vogel. That's
That's
Vogel,
bold.
King.
Well, I know he
Yeah,
hired,
no, he
Doc
bro.
ain't got.
Nah,
Doc Rivers ain't hired, King.
he ain't
I
gonna
don't
be
think
no
he
Nah,
hired,
assistant coach.
bro.
he
That shit
ain't got
over with.
hired yet.
Yeah,
He
he big dog, man. He ain't
he
gonna do no
probably he
assistant shit.
probably he
This,
probably finna get done like Mark Jackson. To be honest with you,
that's shit,
Oh
man.
man, I hope
He
not,
finna have to
man.
take a vacay. Man.
Hey, you better blame Mr.
Blame,
Mr.
yeah,
Mr.
Mr. Hart.
Fear the Beard. Yeah,
Yeah,
Fear the Beard, motherfucker.
yeah. You see, we
Yeah.
got burnt trying to endorse that motherfucker. Y'all got burnt too. Y'all let this man go, and this man wanted to trip me out. Boy, y'all got egg on y'all face.
Yeah,
did
I know.
D'Antoni too? Did D'Antoni even got a job anymore?
no.
Like
Nah, I think they let him
Yeah,
go,
no.
like
but yeah,
he
man.
killing those. No, I'm talking about just coaches that had Harden. You know what I mean? Like besides Silas,
He a
and
coach killer, bro.
yeah, he's a coach killer. He fucking them up. You know what I mean?
But what you
Hmm.
had to
Yeah,
say,
say,
King?
say, say it with your chest, Chico. Say it with your chest, man. You ain't gotta beat around the bush. Go and say this shit.
Besides Silas, he don't. Silas the only one that got a job within a couple of months.
Yeah,
Four
I ain't gonna lie,
unemployment
Yeah,
cause
came back.
nah, that
And
was
that's
on some
my point.
homeboy shit.
And that's
That was
my
on some
Yeah,
point,
homeboy
Chico.
shit. He
And
good
that's
though,
my
but that was on
motherfucking
some
point.
homeboy shit.
like
That was
That's
on
my
some
like
point.
we
homeboy
said,
shit.
I wouldn't
he's
give
not
a
a he,
damn. He coaching.
He got the job though. I give
but
you
he's
that,
not a
but
head coach.
you got a
He got
job
a
off
head
the
coach
rip.
opportunity, and it's
he
clear
top
that he's not a
assistant
true
though.
head coach.
He a top
He a
assistant, but
good
that's his homeboy though.
he
We
know his
can't leave that out.
analytics. He could help a team. He could help a coaching staff. But as for
Yeah.
being a head coach, he
Nah,
probably
no,
not ready
money.
just yet. You know what I mean? Or he probably
Money
not
his
that
homeboy though,
material.
bro. We
Yeah.
can't leave that out. That's his partner, bro. Like
Let,
they cool. So
And
he
I,
got
and I,
that
and,
res-
on him.
and I,
It
re-
is
I,
what
re-
it is.
I, and I respect money for that. I
I
respect him
do
for that.
too, but I'm saying
and,
it is what it is. That's why I'm
hey,
just
and,
calling
Yeah.
No,
out
no,
on
yeah,
hey,
how
and
what it is.
Trump.
I ain't disagreeing with you, mud.
I
I'm
ain't
just
gonna
saying, like,
disagree. We gotta
Hey,
call it down the middle.
we gotta snap that shit, man. I respect
Gotta
that
call
shit.
it down the
What,
middle.
what,
hey, nepotism all
what?
over the goddamn
Hey,
NBA though. Don't do that shit. Come
ain't
on,
no
man.
hey, but how long we call it out. Hey,
That's
say,
crazy.
hold on now.
But that's
Say,
part
we
of
call
building
it out when they
Yo,
do.
relationships. When you build
We call it out
relationships
when
with
they do.
people,
It
so
yeah,
keep saying me. Shit.
that's
I
part of
got
building
Hey,
some.
man,
I got
let
relationships.
something
me
to
ask
ask
y'all.
y'all.
Let me
Let
go ahead,
King
Oh
get
King.
his
yeah,
shit
Go
out,
We
ahead.
man.
wait.
I'm Okay.
Okay. So
Go ahead,
so
King.
so this is my question. says I don't know basketball. When LeBron,
He
James
said,
Harden, Kevin Durant, when all them dudes get better in the
yeah.
off season, is that for them putting in the work in the off season, or is the coaches is the
He,
ones who develop them to get better?
You speaking
I
on
ain't
who?
say you don't
Period.
know
Jalen,
basketball, nigga.
you
I
talking
say you
about
saying
Jalen?
some
I'm
crazy
talking
ass
about.
shit.
Hold on, Zeta.
That's
Hold
what
on,
I.
Zeta.
But that's
You
what I
talking about
said, bro.
you talking about
That's
our
what I
guys like
said.
Jalen Green and Jabari? What
No,
you
no,
talking
no, no,
about?
no, 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 no.
You
I'm
talking
talking
about
about
veterans?
when NBA
You got to
put in
compare.
the
You got to
work. I'm talking
compare
about
'em.
when NBA. Or y'all gonna let me talk or what, bro?
Yeah.
That nigga put his
When
foot in his
NBA
mouth.
play off when NBA put in
Hey,
to
you
get better,
breaking up?
be it shooting,
Now you breaking
passing,
up. See,
whatever.
the internet ain't trying to hear that bullshit. You breaking up, King. You breaking up, G.
You
You
going in and
breaking up,
out?
Start
bro.
over. Start from the top.
Yeah, you breaking
Can,
up, bro.
can
I
y'all
don't know if it. Yeah,
can y'all hear me?
go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Can
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
anybody
you
hear me?
good now. You good. Go ahead. Yeah, you good now. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, okay. So when NBA players put in the work in the off season to get better, do they get credit for getting better in the off season, or do the coaches get better for them getting better in the off season going into the next year?
I mean, it could go both ways.
Yeah,
If the
yeah.
coach,
Most of the
Yeah.
time,
It
it's
It
the
can
can
go
go.
coaching
both
I
ways.
shit.
mean,
if you under a right a certain coach and they put you with some
hold on.
certain trainers that's under their coaching staff and help you
Absolutely.
develop on your off season, then it could go hand in hand.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
okay,
But
okay,
but we was
King.
okay,
No,
okay.
no,
So
no.
look,
King,
hold up,
King,
hold
King,
up, hold
King,
up.
King,
Speaking
King, King. Hold
mostly
on. I ain't saying
LeBron.
nothing, bro. I ain't saying
Yeah.
nothing, King. I ain't saying nothing, my nigga. So you right. You right. When the players put in their work, they should get the credit for putting in their work. That's what we got our expectation. That's our expectation for Jalen Green, right? That's the expectation for Jabari Smith. He put in their work in summer league, so they doing their part. So now we got to see what he made Doka. But continue.
Yeah, but the key
Okay,
thing to his
so
praise
what I
was
said in my message,
off
what I
season. We
said in my
talking about.
message, what I
Go ahead.
said in what I said in my message was that stylists don't get credit for dudes getting better in the off season. That's what I said. Dudes
Them
put in
dudes.
work.
Them
Jalen who puts
we
in work.
talk.
So if y'all can tell me, hold on, bro.
Go
If
ahead.
y'all can
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
me, if
yeah.
y'all can tell me the people that Silas put with Jalen Green or with LP, that he gets credit for them, or KPJ, that he gets credit for them improving from year one to year two, then I can understand him getting credit for them getting better. But you
Yeah,
y'all
but
y'all assigning credit to Silas because Jalen Green's scoring went up from year one to year two.
He
Never
gets the
mind, Jalen
credit.
got
He
more
gets the
shots.
credit. He gets the credit.
but
But
but and
see, see,
Jabari
see, this
Jabari
what
made
this
those
what I want
strides
to
through the
say.
season. Jabari's
Man, I
This
need
what
to
I want
answer
to.
Jabari
that. Oh, I want to
Jabari's
answer that shit bad.
Jabari's improvement came along the season, not an off season, because he only had
Thank
one
you,
year.
Chico. Thank you, bro.
You
That's
know
when
what I
you
mean?
coach these players. Not you don't coach them in the off season. You
Now
coach them
Jalen
during the
Green's a little
season.
different, but
So
during his
hold on.
first year he
So
improved. Go ahead. Yeah.
so when Jalen Green is guy standing in the corner. Silas had him standing in the corner, but then he coming to next year, you get rid of certain players. Now the ball is more in his hands. Jabari Smith Jr. the second half of the season, 16 games, most and all rookies, right? Most and all rookies. Did the coach have something to do with that? Putting the ball in his hands, just like he did with Jalen? That ain't have nothing to do with Silas, right? Right, King? And that's way past all season work. That's during the season. You feel me? So go ahead, Chico, because I
That's
think
why no,
King.
that's why I was saying it could go both ways. You know what I mean? Because during the season is both of them. Off season, a coach could put you with the right trainer. You know what I'm saying? I don't know no names or what or who if it happened, but like Ime has his own coaching staff. He has a new shooting. These young players got a new shooting coach, so
Mm-hmm.
that shooting coach is going to help develop the ones because I think that's the plan. Is since they didn't really go out there and get pure shooters, the plan is to develop the young players we got that got decent shots to improve their shooting, to improve them. So a lot of these kids, regardless of what they did in the offseason, they're gonna get better throughout the season as well. Under the coach,
King,
under Ime
King,
and the
King,
other coaches.
King,
King feel like, you feel me, but you
Yeah.
know,
Man, can I
it's a
cook
lot.
on that shit, Green? Please, man. Go ahead,
Oh
bro.
yeah, big bro. But
Cause I got a
a
whole
lot of
lot to
this
say
stuff.
on that shit he said, man.
Oh, go
He ain't
ahead, G.
capping. He capping, Green. I got to. That's why I say, man, I'm jumping at the bit.
Get him, J Dog.
Look, first of all, bro. Well, I'm gonna go from player to player. Jabari, bro. Listen, now, and I ain't feel this ain't what J
Man,
Dog saying.
hey,
This is what shit I.
but Jada, hold on, Jada.
Go
Why
ahead.
these niggas be
Okay, go
falling
ahead.
out when they make a statement or a point they want to fall out and let the
He
panel
Say,
argue
listening.
their
He gonna
takes?
I
chime in
don't
on the
know.
chat. He
I
gonna be
don't
in the.
know.
Nah, I ain't trying to read the chat. I'm trying to talk to y'all. You
Nah,
know what I'm
but you know
saying?
his shit was echoing too. His shit was fucking up too.
He
So.
probably at the J. He might be at the J, fam.
Yeah.
Who that
But
was?
everybody got quiet for the nigga. Then he feel like I know he at the J, but shit, stay in that break
Yeah.
room, nigga.
Who?
We
Yeah.
want to hear some rebuttal ain't going on, man. Go ahead,
Hey
Jada.
man, he had to get 30-minute lunch message in, man. God damn.
Hey, Greenleaf. King done shit on the birthday cake.
Yeah,
He's
okay,
shitty on
man.
the
To your
move.
house and that bullshit. Hey, well, listen, bro. Yes, bro. During the season, and Chico was cooking on it. During the season, man. Yes, bro. Jabari said if it wasn't for Coach Lucas, bro, he don't think he would have had the turnaround he had. That's coaching staff. That's under Silas. You could say Lucas is a staple in the organization, and you know he is, but he was still under Silas coaching staff. So Jalen, the same thing with his jumper. He was using too much legs and he was getting tired. And so they was incorporating more arms with his jump shot. You understand what I'm saying? And so he had to get stronger. Coach Lucas was helping him with that shit. You know what I'm saying? And so he credited Coach Lucas for that and helping him, you know what I'm saying, change his jump shot. Jabbar helping Coach Lucas, giving Coach Lucas credit for helping him change his jump shot. You understand what I'm saying? So and KPJ directly with Coach Silas. Coach Collins trying to teach him how to run a team, how to be a point guard. You understand what I'm saying? And he credit Coach Silas for being patient and working with him on and off the court with a mindset on how to play point guard. So that's a contribute to Coach Silas. You understand what I'm saying? So yes, bro, Coach Silas has been instrumental in these guys developing individually, but has it shown itself to be a team thing? Not yet. But you'll see it this year. But guess what? Jalen handles the ball better. Jalen couldn't handle the rock like that when he first got drafted, bro. They developed that. That wasn't in the off season. That was during the season. So and then after his first season, he got better coming to the second season. He was playing some point guard. Coach Lucas and LP will work tirelessly with LP and
Arguing.
Jalen on pick and roll. They ran the screen and roll, just them two. That's why they screen and roll. LP and Jalen is so good because they work after practice with Coach Lucas on developing their screen and roll game together. So that's all a part of development. That's all on the Silas coaching. You feel me? What I'm saying, and you can say, well, now that's see, and if you say that's a Stone thing, that goes back to Silas' hands being tied in certain aspects, and the organization was running things from the top. And so you can't shit on Silas because, bro, he only had for so much control, bro, over what was going on. That's why Kevin Porter
Facts.
Jr. said in November, man, we know there's some things going on behind the scenes, but we're not gonna speak on it, man. You know,
Hey,
it's kind of
hey, fat.
distracting, but we're not gonna say that's why we losing. We still need to go out and get these games, but we
Hey,
don't
that's
want to say too
facts.
much.
That's
That came
facts.
out of
And look,
KPJ's mouth.
Tillman Fertitta. That's facts, J Dog. And look, Tillman Fertitta himself went out to Mardi Gras and he went on public airwaves saying, "Pray for motherfucking Victor."
Say how
Hey, and
he
that's
did
true.
say that, but
And you gotta give Stone even more extra credit
right,
for putting this team together after Plan A didn't fall their way. You know what I mean?
right,
Because Plan A was
right.
to tank and try to get Vic, and that shit didn't fucking happen. It shit didn't fall in the.
They
You know,
scrambled.
they
Yeah,
scrambled and put a
Man, that
hell of a.
shit
They
crazy to
got
me. I believe we gained more than we lost.
I
fuck yeah,
believe
Yeah, we
so
we
too,
a
really
way
did.
fam.
better team than because if we would have added Vic, it would have set us back for another year or two. Because he's
Yeah,
not just completely ready for a
man,
full season in my
Well,
eyes. You know what I mean?
well, they
Like
gonna be in for a
well,
rude
I don't
awakening.
think he
I
would
hear
have
'em-
set us back, Chico.
DraftKings.
you
I
don't think?
think well, into this context, I think
for Victor Wembanyama, he's that spotlight over there in San Antonio. With us, you got Jalen Green, Jabari, and LP, right? You know what I'm saying? You
Right,
can implement him at the
right,
4 and
right.
stretch Jabari out to 3.
He
So
would have taken the
his game would have
spotlight.
been safer. Yeah, it would have been safer. You
Right.
can ease his way into that.
Right,
Udoka
right.
came under that Popovich tree, so he understands that load management bullshit that Popovich probably gonna do during his rookie
You
season.
already know. You
You know what
already
I'm saying?
know
It's
it,
probably be
man.
the first rookie in NBA history to load manage.
Hey,
Yeah.
do y'all know they got us at 31 and a half wins this season right now?
It's gonna move up,
Man, hey
bro.
man.
Close to it's gonna move up. Watch.
Now it's
I don't,
actually they got it at negative 120 for the over. So shit, that's they think good, but
Do
the
y'all
under
believe
plus
that? Do
100.
y'all believe that though? Do y'all
nah, I
believe
think it's
that?
gonna go up.
I think
I ain't never listened to them. I ain't never listened to them niggas though.
Yeah, that's the
now I'm just
so-called
But
but
that line,
experts
that's
that ain't
just
never played ball and don't know shit.
I just want to see where everybody headed because you know what I'm saying. You got to take these receipts. You know what I'm saying. You got to keep these
yeah,
receipts and shit like that.
yeah,
This is just
So
for
so
receipt
so so
purposes.
what's your
right.
number? Since they predicted their number, what's your number, Mudbo?
Since
Hey,
it's looking like this is what we got right here. The roster
yeah,
set
the roster right
and
now
Mm-hmm.
under Ime Udoka, man, and
we
what you
won
know from the
22
other NBA
games.
teams.
We won 22 games from the other team. Man, we can get a 10. I need at least I'm gonna need more than 31. I'm gonna say about 33 wins. That's my floor. I'm gonna say 33
Okay.
wins.
That don't
What
get
I'm
us
gonna
to
say
about
the
you,
30.
play-in,
Chico?
dude. What gets us to the
What about
play-in? 35?
That's the floor. That's the floor.
Jay,
That's by
I
that's
want to
Oh,
ask
okay, my
all
bad.
y'all.
My
Chico,
bad, my bad.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chico, how many wins do you expect, bro?
I already said it a few weeks ago, 45 to 50, man.
Bet.
I think
J-Dog, what you got on it, bro? J-Dog, how many wins you expect, J-Dog?
he said 35. I think last time we talked 35 to
no,
40.
yeah. I'll probably go 35 because I'm gonna go high.
Y'all
That's
can't hear me?
Udoka, so I'm gonna go 35.
Nah, I
Nah,
can't
I
hear
Oh,
ain't
we
you.
can hear you.
nothing.
Hey,
We can hear you now.
Yeah.
We can hear you now. You good. You good.
yeah,
How
yeah.
many
I
how
think
many wins you expect, J-Dog?
I'm gonna say between 35 to 41, bro.
Okay.
Bet.
I'm in that range.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take that
Who
range.
else? Who else up here? Hold on, I want to ask one more person. Who is it? Oh, House. Well, how many wins you expect from last season, House?
I said we ain't
How,
winning shit to
how,
26.
what's my prediction for wins this year?
Yeah, because he got articles saying that 30 is the limit.
31 and a half draft picks.
I think the Rockets will win. I think they're gonna win. I'll say 42 games. 42.
42 games.
So
Okay, bet.
they got Romeo in the chat say 35 plus. Rich Bay said 40 plus.
40 plus.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
upset 35 plus.
I got 42. 42.
I
So,
mean, and then I
damn,
want
that
y'all to
means
put into. I want them to put into context as well, like how I analyze it. You know what I'm saying? Just like last year, I look at the other teams try to get better. You think we got better as far as like Memphis, Sacramento, the
New
Pelicans,
Utah.
Orleans. Yeah.
Utah.
We was out.
You
We
know
was
what I'm
already
saying?
competing with them motherfuckers at a high level, though, Greg.
Well, we
That's
beat the
what I'm
So
NBA
saying. We
why?
just weren't
champion.
So why?
consistent.
So
Yeah.
why is it a stretch we have adding a playoff president caliber player in a rebuild situation like Dylan Brooks? Why we can't add more wins when we got Fred
More
Van Vliet?
defense.
Why we
Yeah.
can't add more expectations when Jalen
Facts.
Green taking
But
the
we
next
used to
step?
working
Jabari
these
Smith,
Hey,
teams.
Al
Greenleaf. Hey,
P.
Greenleaf.
We used
Come
to
on,
work
Hey,
bro.
these
Greenleaf.
teams, dog.
I think 42 wins are going.
Hey,
That's going to give you the eight. I think 42 wins. That's going to give you the 8 seed. You're going to be the 8 seed in the regular
Yeah.
season.
I think. See. What I'm gonna say. What I say. 35 plus. You feel me?
Yeah.
I already think Ime Udoka can produce 20 wins, just like Steven Silas produced 20 wins under this
Well,
staff. But you
it's
got
not
veteran.
just
You got
Udoka. It's
but
also
hold on.
Dylan Brooks.
No,
It's also
yeah.
Van
house,
Vliet. It's
house.
also Amon
But
Thompson.
Let him
let me
get to
finish
his
though.
point,
Let me
House.
finish.
He gonna bring
Let
it
me
on.
finish though, house. Yeah, let me finish. That's why I say I think Ime Udoka can produce 20 wins just like Steven Silas did. You know, and probably half of those was on the players' merit. So when you bring that into totality, when you put that into consideration, bro, I'm looking at 40 plus, but I can accept 35 plus. You feel me? For
Yeah,
low
that's
expectations.
your floor.
Just like
Yeah.
last year, I had 28 wins, and for us just getting better in general. People can come up on my panel and fake the funk and say, "Hey, you said y'all said y'all was gonna be a playoff team, nigga. Put the numbers behind it." You know what I'm saying? You talking about one stream, and
Nah,
just like
nobody said that shit,
in a
bro.
summer league. But going forward, when the schedule came out, J Dog, Rich, Mud,
Mm-hmm.
King, what did we feel? We like, oh shit,
Yeah,
hey
yeah, we
man,
already
they
Cause
knew
we
that.
playing
ain't
they
Bro,
holding
playing the
up.
game.
bro,
We
we
Hold
had
already
the
knew what
most
it
road.
was.
We had the most road games to start off in NBA history. I think of something like that, bro. Like,
right.
come on,
Yeah.
man, what
16
y'all
games.
talking about?
The first 16 games on the road with an unexperienced team, the second youngest team in the league on the road, going up against teams that was in a
Wow.
playoff or play-in scenario beforehand.
That
You
shit was
feel me?
brutal.
16 out of 20 games, bro. Come on, dog.
Yeah, y'all don't know
Even that
nothing
bitch
about
out
that.
now.
Y'all
Even that
wasn't
bitch
there.
out now. Even that bitch out now.
Yeah, and a lot of those games we lost like within 8
And we
points.
had the lead. We had the lead in a
Yeah,
lot
we
of
lost.
those games.
Yeah,
It was just
so
third quarter, fourth quarter expectations going forward. That's what I was analyzing. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was like execution.
I
Proven
think better
teams are going to get it done more than the team like we was experienced with. You feel me?
on
Hey,
paper
does
we improved defensively, and that should equals to more wins. You know what I
if
mean?
y'all care about this, does
Hey.
Udoka need 50 wins to be coach of the year?
Yeah.
He not gonna get
50,
50 wins.
yeah, I would
But
say
I'm
I
saying,
don't
I
know
mean,
if he
I'm just
if
saying,
no.
we talking
If
about
we
like,
doing the hypotheticals and if he does that, yeah, hell yeah.
If he's
Mike
there,
Brown got
hands
it
down.
right.
yeah, my bro,
Yeah.
hey, yeah, boy, yeah,
Sacramento wasn't even in the playoffs by 15 plus years. You feel me? Soon
they
as he
gave them
come
a
into
rite of
play,
passage. They ain't have to prove nothing.
he got coach of the year. So if Ime Udoka presents 50 plus wins, hell fucking yeah. After all the allegations he went through in Boston, they didn't want to give him a job. You know, they can
I
say
ain't gonna lie.
other teams had him lined up, but we was the one that had him lined up first.
Boy, that's gonna be a stream. If we get 50 wins and he don't get coach of the year, boy, that's gonna be a stream, boy.
Well, yeah, look, you speaking of hypotheticals, but that ain't gonna happen. They ain't gonna get 50 wins.
They already
We
You
had it.
know,
just
the
So
West.
no, because it
Look,
happened in
the
Sacramento. It
Western
happened in
Conference.
Sacramento, and nobody thought
Listen
that would
here.
happen.
Listen here. The Western Conference is no joke now.
Nah,
no, it's
it
not.
wasn't no joke then. And
No,
Sacramento
it's
got in
facts.
there, so it wasn't no. It can happen. Cause didn't nobody
Second,
think Sacramento could do what they was gonna do? They haven't been in the playoffs in 20, how many years? However many years since we was
And
in
all
middle
they
school
added
in
was
my age, and all they had was
all that
Sabonis and Monk,
Sabonis, facts.
Sabonis,
Sabonis and Monk.
Barnes. What?
and a
Didn't they
bunch of
have Barnes too? The
yeah,
veteran
Barnes, yeah,
and the
they had
coach,
But
Barnes.
and
Barnes been there, but he ain't
Barnes
done
had
yeah,
been
shit
there
though.
before, when, yeah, because
He
he
they've been
been
left and
running
there.
through
came
coaches.
back.
They were
He
running through
left and
coaches
came
like
back.
toilet paper.
I
Yeah,
think,
They've been
hey,
but that was a prime
hey,
example of
hey,
a young team
let me,
playing together and buying into a system. And
hey,
look how far that got them. Yeah,
hey, Chico, let me ask
yeah,
you, bro. Let's me and you size Memphis up.
yeah.
Do you think that we can match up with Memphis?
I feel we can match up with them. I feel we can match up with Minnesota. I feel we can match up with New Orleans. I feel we can match up with the Clippers. I feel we could shit. We beat the NBA champions last year, so I feel we could give them a run for their money. You know what I mean? Like I feel we can match up with just about anybody,
All
especially
right,
with
so
the roster
these
we
are
have now.
these are the teams, man. You got number one, the Denver Nuggets, who's the highest order right now in the Western Conference,
They the
right?
champs. Give them their respect.
Then you got Memphis. After that, how they season gonna look after the Ja Morant
Eh,
suspension, adding
How
Derrick
many?
Rose
And
and
then
Marcus Smart,
you got
losing
to look
Dylan
at,
Brooks as well. So
Yeah,
how you think they season gonna go
and
at
then no,
number two
you
with
got
eighth
to add
place?
another caveat to that. How many times will the Rockets play them in the schedule? Will it be 3 times in that 25? Will
Or
it be
four
one, two?
times?
Exactly. So we don't know. You still got to look at that because if we beat them without Ja, that's nothing really. So that's
Yeah,
something else.
facts. And all y'all holding Marcus Smart to a high caliber as far as like transition a team. You feel me? Then you got the number 3 seed last year, the
We give
Sacramento
them
King.
benefit
I
of the
think
doubt.
Al P was sized well with those guys. Like we always have our expectations of
That's gonna be a
Jabari
shootout.
and
It's
Jalen
gonna be
and
a
stuff like
shootout.
that. Yeah, and we was going to the
Down to the
ground with them
last minute.
last year,
And yep,
down to the
down to the
last minute,
last second.
man.
Yep.
So okay, the Suns, they creating a super team. They want everybody on their roster. You feel
Shit.
me?
I
The
They
don't know.
still got to
Clippers,
play together. They still got to mesh.
They
They still
still
got
got
to
a
yeah,
mesh
miss.
chemistry.
They
chemistry,
still got a miss.
chemistry and camaraderie. You know what I'm saying? It's only one basketball. Everybody can't average 30 points.
Yeah.
You're
You
right.
feel me? And then you got the Warriors the fifth seed you had the Clippers, right? The Clippers. What they
They're
gonna look
not
like?
healthy. We
Who's
don't.
gonna
Yeah.
be healthy?
You can't
Yeah, who's
depend
Fifth
on
gonna
seed
be
them.
was the
healthy?
Jazz. Fifth seed was the Jazz. Clippers was ninth seed last year. No. Hold on. That
No,
was the
no,
year
no, they're
before.
fifth. No, I'm
That was the
going
year
down the list.
before.
It's the fifth seed. Yeah, they was the
Yeah,
fifth seed this prior
Fifth
season.
seed. I see it. Yeah. I'm
But
looking at it.
injuries got involved with the Woo, but they was tied with the Warriors. How y'all feel? We need our get back on them. And Dylan Brooks is a advocate of not liking Draymond and not liking the Warriors in general.
So
So
that
that's
back
gonna be.
up. That's back up. The
Yeah.
Warriors. That
Mm-hmm.
be back on. Cause you know he finna say something slick by Draymond, so it's back up. Y'all better be
Oh
ready
yeah.
for that too. So
Them games gonna be lit, mud. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, I'm yeah, we
Hopefully,
gotta
hey,
do a
like
meet
you
and
said,
greet, dog.
hopefully we see three of them, maybe four times this year.
We gotta go to we
Uh
gotta do a meetup at Wemby game, bro. We gotta do a meetup at a Spurs game, dog.
oh yeah, them
That's
Spurs game gonna be lit
mandatory.
too.
That's
They gonna be
mandatory.
lit. Hey, so the seventh seed, you had the Lakers. We handle
They got
business with the
better. We
Lakers.
can handle. We can play them.
They got better, but I think we can compete just like
We
we
always
did.
compete. We get up for the Lakers all the time. Jalen Green stay getting up for the Lakers all the time.
Facts. Okay, now we get to the nitty gritty. We was in the high echelon of the play in as far as the Lakers and play in. So now we
No,
got the
we don't talk
Timberwolves.
about the play-in. We talk about the top 8 seeds.
Hey man,
Hold
look here.
on, hold on,
Come
hold
on,
on,
dog.
We on
Hey,
eight.
hold
The next one he finna
on.
mention is eight seed.
Hey, so
We
so
talk
if
so
you
about the
gonna
hold
do
eight
on,
all
V.
that, you might
seed.
as
We
well
talk
put them
about the
on
eight
mute.
Oh,
seed.
If you finna do all that, you
oh,
might as well put them on mute, bro. Cause
oh, okay, but check me out, Hoes. I know how you feel about the play in and whoop the whoop. But let me continue, man. So you got the AC Timberwolves and the 19 Pelicans and the 10 seed Thunder. How y'all feel about the Timberwolves and the AC? Did they get better?
not really. I
I
mean,
know.
Okay.
The only
depend on
thing
the
about
curve.
them is they kept their
Ant
nucleus
Man.
together, so
They got Ant Man. That's it.
they could improve as a
Yeah.
team by keeping
Yeah,
the
that's
nucleus
it. They
together.
got Ant Man.
That's a good upside about that is they don't have to make too much of a change. They just
Yeah,
gotta,
they,
And
they,
and
they
and
that
the Pelicans had an equal standard. They had an equal standards 42 and 40. So they was an 8-9 seed. You could pretty much say they was equal balance as far as record wise and whoop to whoop.
yeah.
How y'all feel about the Pelicans if Zion
man, I ain't gonna
continues
lie.
to
Nah, he from what he looking what he said on Gil's arena, he looked like he say he on LeBron died and he understand this and that. So he looking like he trying to get back on track. So that's still up in
I
the air
I
though.
got I gotta see it just like these whole ass nigga talking about they gotta see what the Rockets capable of. So
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
know
that's
what I'm
why I said
saying?
that's
put
why
the
it's
whole
still in
He
the
season
air. But
together.
but we
he
know
can
Maybe
we
a
see
know
full
that
season.
we know that when
especially
he
that
was playing, they was
especially
in the
that
first seed
motherfucker.
though. So it is what it is. They when he was
That
healthy and
is
playing, he was
facts.
in the first seed. So we gotta
That
give that
is facts.
respect.
They was a top three
And
seed.
they running through shit.
Bar. Hold on, they was top three seed when he was playing, and I came out and say, hey man, they season is predicated on Zion Williams' health.
You
So
put
at the
some.
same time, I agree with that, mother. But I straightforward agree with that.
Yeah, they
I'm
was
gonna
The
give you that.
improving.
OKC Thunder. How much better OKC gonna be? They was a 10 seeds last year. How much better they gonna be in
We
front of
don't
us?
know. That's the back and forth matchup. That's
Yeah.
the main who I'm looking at. That's like who I'm tracking on right now as far as like who I'm gonna
All
watch for
right.
because
I'm
that's
not even worried. I'm not watching them that much because I feel the next two people, which is the Mavericks and the Jazz, are gonna get back
Facts.
into the top eight.
So let me get
You
to
know
the
what I mean?
next two
that's a
C's
couple
since
teams you
since
gotta
since
watch.
Chico since Chico want to jump ahead of the conversation.
That's why yeah.
How you feel about the Mavericks, Jazz, and the Blazers, man? How y'all feel about that? Go ahead, Chico.
I think the Mavs are gonna improve and beat top eight team. I think the Jazz are gonna improve and beat a playing team.
Okay.
I think maybe Timberwolves and Thunder might fall down. You know what I mean? Maybe even the Clippers, depending on how that shit play out. You know what I mean? But and Grizzlies, they should fall down. You know what I mean? Depending on how it starts. So I'm expecting those two teams. I don't expect Trailblazers to be in the mix. You know, I
Nah,
expect them to
yeah, they
replace us at at the bottom seed. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Bottom seed, they trying to figure it
Yeah,
out. You know, when
yeah,
Dame Lillard get traded, you know they gonna go in full tank mode. So I ain't really worried about them. I thought they was gonna do that last year. So it
yeah,
is what it is. Oh,
yeah.
hold on.
Oh, they all trying to get in.
Yeah, I just seen him. I'm looking at other shit. My bad, J Dog. So yeah, man. Who was after that? So we
Uh,
had the Dallas Mavericks.
Trailblazers.
I think Dallas gonna get better. I think
Yeah,
Utah still
Dallas
trying to
got
figure
better.
things out.
Utah got better, but
Um,
man, that bench.
and the Blazers. I think the Blazers are gonna be the odd man out as far as what they dealing with right now with Damian Lillard and shit like that. But J Dog, how you feel about that since we've been cooking on that, bro? How you feel about that whole totality of shit? J Dog, you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, but I don't think
Oh,
he's
okay.
in yet.
Okay.
But yeah,
Can y'all
you're
hear me?
Let me
right.
get this
Though.
shit right.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
Oh,
you
you
got
good?
it.
Okay. They,
Am I going in and out, bro?
No, we can
nah,
hear
you
you.
good.
I think
Now
I'm
you can
No,
going
hear
in
you
you.
and out.
good.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
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 we
you
can
can
hear
hear me now.
you.
You
Oh,
just you
okay,
just hit the
okay, yeah,
mute
yeah,
button.
okay.
Hey Jedi, you been hearing us out though, bro? Like how you feel about that whole one through what was it? 11, Chico?
11,
What
yeah,
was it?
11,
11?
11,
Yeah, 11.
12.
Okay, yeah,
Man,
11, 12, something like that.
it went to
man,
12.
I had a call, man.
Can we can we
Man, I only heard a little bit of this shit, man. I'm sorry, bro. I was on a
Nah,
call, bro.
we was just going down the line. Let me repeat it real quick. We know Denver gonna be Denver. They the defending
Right,
champs. So I'm
right.
not saying the Rockets gonna be better than them. How you feel about Grizzlies, the Kings, Suns, then trying to create a super team. So I wouldn't size us up with them. You have the Clippers, you have Warriors, Lakers, Timberwolves, Pelicans, and the Thunder, Mavericks, and the Jazz. I'm gonna end it with the Jazz at the 12 seed. Oh
Man,
god
hell,
damn. Then we got the Blazers too, bro. Blazers
yeah,
13.
Blaze they ain't about to do
How
shit,
many teams are we gonna jump? How many teams are we gonna jump that I just named, bro?
bro. I honestly believe, bro. Depending on what happened with Zion, bro, I believe we can jump. We can jump the Pelicans, bro. I think we better than OKC, bro. You understand? I know they got Shea,
You ain't
but bro,
better than OKC. You ain't better
yeah,
than
That's two.
OKC.
yeah, that's what you say.
That's two.
I believe we better than OKC, nigga.
You ain't
So
better
I
than
That's
Shea Gilgis.
okay, yeah,
Jada.
Yeah,
okay.
he
Oh,
ain't
hold
better
on.
Uh,
than 10.
Hey Jada, hold on, Jada.
go
I
ahead.
don't want you to get
You got
sidetracked.
Ami for this
So
shit.
so we was a 14 seed. That's two teams. Now we in the 12
12,
seed. So now we in
Minnesota,
12.
I
You
believe
got
we. I
Minnesota,
believe we can compete
Mavericks,
with Minnesota,
Pelicans.
Yeah,
the Mavericks.
and I believe we can compete with the Pelicans, bro, and the Mavericks.
yeah,
I ain't saying we could beat them, bro, but I think, bro, going head to head, bro, I think we got a fighting chance. That's why it's not out of the realm of possibility
I
us
do,
getting one, into that seventh seed, bro. I'm
I
just be
do agree.
real.
Oh my bad. I do agree with Chico about Utah though, man. Keontae George, watch out for that boy, man.
yeah,
That boy
boy,
Yeah,
nice.
he
dog.
nice out of
That
out
boy,
of Baylor. He nice
yeah,
with it.
that boy nice. So yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I do agree with Chico about Utah. They can be sneaky because they was up there too, and then they kind of
They were,
came back down to earth.
yeah,
So it's just a whole lot. It's gonna be a whole lot of just whole lot of different stuff going on, and that's what makes it so good for us because we can put our stake in there and say at least we can try to fight for the play. And we bet we can get Minnesota. We get
Yeah, we can
Minnesota
get
and
him.
Thunder. It's just the other teams that's behind them that
Now
we gotta fight about
I
getting in
think
there.
I think Memphis gonna take a dramatic
a
you know
dramatic
what I'm
Step
drop.
saying
Yeah,
down.
yeah,
downfall. I think they gonna
Yep.
do that. Kings, did they really get better? I don't think so. And I think
I,
teams got their eyes on them. And can they
yeah. That
produce this? Can they produce what they produced
can they
last year?
handle being
Like
100? If
now
they
you're now you in the limelight. You in the vision
yeah,
of the
they the 100
NBA.
now. They the
You've been
100.
missing the action. You've been
Yeah.
missing the action for the past 15 years. So can you sustain that? You feel me?
yeah. Now the
You know what
Kings,
I'm
and,
more
saying?
film on the
You
and we
don't hear
Kings.
match
nobody
up good
saying
with
that.
them.
Now
Yeah.
teams know how they coming. So last year was a
That's
Yeah.
surprise.
crazy. They
You
just
know
Right.
what I
giving
mean?
them all the props, bro. Like that's crazy. Like they just got like they just been here, bro. And watch when we get there, they go, I don't know. They've been bad for 3 years. We don't know if they can do it. We don't know. They got to show us. Ah, you ain't had the same energy with Sacramento because when they was doing it, y'all, oh man, it's finally over. Like what?
Shit,
But
them top three teams.
watch how they don't switch that same energy. Watch how
Look,
they don't
No,
keep that
no.
same energy.
them top three teams was damn near on the bottom for the last 10 years, or for a long time.
Absolutely.
Them
Absolutely,
top
bro.
three
Yeah.
teams was not
And
relevant.
that's why I'm looking at Memphis to a certain degree. Like, yeah, they was a high commodity. They was number 2. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
they was dealing with what they dealing with. They coming in the season off the rip, not dealing with
yeah,
their best player. You dealing with a
yeah.
Nah, but
Marcus Smart. We gonna say
Uh-huh.
Marcus Smart gonna lead this team to a playoff position. They
Yeah.
get Derrick Rose. They
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 got
they
their two
signed
bigs back.
Desmond Bain.
Yeah,
Desmond Bain that got a
They
contract.
getting
Now he
Clark
got
and Adams
expectations.
back.
They lost
yeah.
their
So,
best perimeter defender that started it all. Now he over
yeah.
in Houston. So how
So,
good can they be defensively? How good
yeah.
can they be
Yeah.
They
offensively?
they
It's still
they
something that still be expected.
So
they
check this out.
I'm
Check this
looking.
with
out real quick.
Steven Adams and Clark gonna come back, so that should show up a little bit
Yeah,
of their
that's gonna
defense
help them.
on the yeah, that's a little bit. So that's
So
all
check
I'm
this
saying
out.
about
Yeah, they coming back. Yeah.
Check this out. Nuggets, Grizzlies, and Kings. They're top three teams on the West, and and
Hmm.
and the highly respectable, the tough Western Conference. These three teams are on top, and three things that they got in common are they built those teams through the draft, young players, and they
Mm-hmm.
added veteran pieces to get to where they at now. So if you look
Right.
all the way down at 13, 14, 15, which is Trailblazers, who just got a good ass player in the draft, the Rockets, who just added more players through the draft, and already got some good young players in the draft, and the
Mm-hmm.
Spurs, who just got their franchise player through the draft. It's going to be a matter of 2, 3, maybe 4 years tops, if that, before that shit flip flop, and those bottom three teams are going to be on
They
the
gonna be
top.
the top. Yeah, I agree with that, fam.
You know what I mean? Just look at it. Just look at that lineup.
You
Cause
got
look,
you got you
the,
got yeah, you got to look at the outcome because I get what you're going, Chico. Like, are they gonna
yeah,
be mediocre? Like Ime Udoka said,
yeah,
like choosing the team that he wanted to go to. Like they said, he
yeah,
could have waited and gone to Memphis and
yeah.
whoop the whoop,
Or
but no, he
Toronto.
didn't do that.
Milwaukee. He
Or
could have went to
Toronto,
Milwaukee. Shit.
Milwaukee,
Suns.
Clippers when they had that shit
Shit.
about the Suns, all
Yeah.
that, bro. So he see the
Yeah.
talent level, and he not trying to be mediocre as far as like bringing in these different veterans. You still holding on to a young core, and they can get better, and you bringing in the veterans that you gonna pay Dylan Brooks and Fred Van Vliet on a young trajectory. They young vets. And J
Yeah.
Dog, who's the nigga that said that the Rockets need young vets, not these old ass nigga?
Hmm.
I say we need to start out with
Shit, he
young
been
vets. You
said it.
feel
That's
me?
He
you.
been
That
said
And
was
during the
you.
season.
they
That was you
and they
who
During the
on.
said
season.
that. That was you, Greenleaf.
And so
Yeah.
at the end of the day,
During the
bro,
season.
we right
Yeah.
here and
Yeah.
we right there. So it's not like saying that we gonna be better or anything like that. The expectation is there, but at the same time, bro, don't sleep on us at all.
Yeah.
Nah,
We
right.
gaining
You right on.
momentum,
Hey,
and
and I'm
and we not trying to give OKC our pick next year. Simple.
Hell no.
yeah. And Brooks
Hey,
Brooks
Greenleaf,
Brooks
what's
came
it
in,
protected? What's it protected to?
I
Top
think
four.
top four.
Top
Top
four
four.
Yeah.
protected.
Yeah,
So
it's top
look,
four.
so Brooks came in to help like as a veteran, but he's like you said, he a young veteran, but he also came in to develop under veterans like Jeff Green and Van Vliet, even though they damn near the same age. But he's coming. They know he's not a finished product. They see the potential that he and the progress that he has made, and they're just gonna finish fine tuning him and then help these other young cats develop too. You know what I mean? So I don't look at Brooks as okay, he's a finished product and
Right.
he only got we already know what he got to offer. I feel he got more to offer, you know what I mean? And I feel
Hey,
he's
hey,
gonna
I
hey,
agree.
excel
Greenleaf.
he's gonna excel even more over here.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
hey, Greenleaf. I see that you changed
Mm-hmm.
Alperen Sengun's photo from his high school senior photo to his Rockets photo.
There you go, that bullshit.
That's team light skin over there. You see that?
Yeah,
The
I see.
team
Man,
light
that
skin.
that man was posing. That man
That
was
boy
posing for
crazy.
the
Chico
camera like
crazy.
high school senior
Team
prom.
light skin.
Yeah.
Chico.
Shangun looking over there looking like Clay Thompson. Like a Clay
Clay
Thompson type
Thompson, like,
motherfucker. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Nah, but
that
we
boy.
gonna be good, man. We gonna be good. What if you look at the numbers that we predicted 40, 42, 35, even though 35 is not, if it was this year, that'll have you down there at 12th seed. But 40,
Mhm.
42, like some of us was kind of like hoping for. That's that'll have us in the contention, or have us in the dance. You know what I mean? But
And
not,
I mean, that's my early prediction, bro.
yeah,
I'm gonna give another prediction probably in October, November. You
yeah,
feel me?
Oh
I
yeah, yeah,
want to
yeah.
see. I
We
want to make
gon'
sure.
mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I just want to see the roster who they put on there. Make sure ain't no injuries and shit, no major injury. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
hey, and
Injury
another,
like to Jalen or shit. You never know.
yeah,
That damn Jalen
another
KPJ could
thing,
play too. But
yeah.
yeah, I'm just talking myself. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
Now you go. Hey, another thing
And,
when I chimed in, y'all was talking
I
about
know,
Tata.
I know you talking about our team, but it can happen to other teams as well because injuries do get involved. It's
Right,
part of the
Facts.
game.
right,
That play.
right.
Look at the Pelicans. Prime example. Because
Yep.
earlier in the season, I was picking them to make a strong run, and then they was winning. They started winning. Like preseason, I was like, man, I'm not sleeping on them. Like that's my dark horse team. You know what I mean? But earlier when I had logged in, when I got online, y'all was talking about Tata, Garuba, and Stone and all that shit. But since they've been moved to OKC, you know what I mean? And Haas said we nowhere near. We ain't fucking with OKC, and probably because they deep with young cats. Don't be surprised if Garuba or Tata end up not making that roster, man. You
Hey,
know what
but
I mean?
let me say this. Let me say this.
And don't
I'm
be
not
surprised
saying
if
that.
one of them might end up
I
back
want to
over here.
clarify my statement. I'm not saying that OKC is way better than y'all. I see OKC as maybe like 45, 46 wins, and I see Rockets like
No,
42 wins.
they got a
So it's
nice
like difference
roster.
I mean,
between a six seed and
I
the
can
eight
see,
seed.
but house like you ain't wrong about that statement because they made the play in. You feel me?
Hmm.
So they are better than us as far as the
They made the
team.
what? They made the what?
You know what I said.
No, I don't recognize
Your
that. I don't recognize that.
your favorite
Yeah.
tournament, bro. You
I
know what
don't
I'm
Nah,
talking
recognize
about.
no
they
fucking
do got
play in,
young
man. I don't
talent,
recognize
All
that shit. That
right,
don't mean
all
nothing to
right.
me.
and
Hey, house.
Chet should
They
provide.
got an in
The
season tournament
question
for
is
your
were they
ass
a
now.
top eight seed? The question is were they a top eight seed? I don't know the answer to that, but were they a top eight seed, Greenleaf?
Man, I ain't trying to go down that road. Go
You
ahead,
know what
Chico.
it is.
I ain't I'm
You
Nah,
trying
that's
to.
know.
some dog. You don't
I
want
ain't
to go
doing
down
it
that
Nah,
tonight,
road.
I
house.
do like I
Nah.
do like.
Go ahead. 'Cause I was trying to stir up something real quick.
Hey, I think J Dog fell out.
Jedi fella, hold on. Nah, he probably doing something behind the scene. But
Mm.
nah, man. Nah, house. I don't. What? Hey, house.
Yeah.
Outside looking in, bro. People want to
So
claim you not been
I
in
think
rock.
let me put it this way. I think
God
OKC
damn.
is like
Yeah.
I think OKC is like a six seed. And I think the Rockets are like an eight seed. That's my prediction.
Okay. Okay. I mean, that's better than being the 14th or 5th or
Yeah,
14th
no doubt.
best
No doubt.
worst team in the Western Conference. You know, and
No doubt.
you
And
taking
they
steps.
got
You
Chet
taking steps.
They got Chet Holmgren back. So he gonna contribute this year for
Yeah,
them.
he's going to contribute, but he has to show that consistently. You feel me?
That's true.
He got to show
But
that consistently
he's a
because
young player though.
My
Some
bad.
guys have big jumps in their second year.
no, they do. Which is project. I think he gonna be in a rookie of the year conversation because he didn't play his rookie season. So just
Who
like
that
Blake
Chet?
Griffin won rookie of the year,
Right.
Yeah,
the
chill out.
year after he got injured, I think Chet gonna be in that same running because
Right.
the situation like Wemby and you have
Chill the fuck out.
Brandon Miller and all those guys. So he's still in those type of considerations.
Right.
But
Yeah,
as far as them being better than the Rockets, I can see
yeah,
that. But like you said, I got to see it too because we added more veterans, more proven veterans than OKC
yeah. I was just talking. My shit had went black. My
and
shit
better
had
coach.
went off. But yeah, that's what I was saying. I was just talking, and I wasn't even online. I feel under the new coach, I have more faith in our chemistry of the talented players we have with the veterans. You know what I mean? Like that we have. I think that's going to be the main factor is the veterans that we added and the coach. You know what I mean? So until they prove that shit and be consistently. And like I don't know if y'all heard, but I had said that um that they have to, they're gonna have to prove this shit. You know what I mean? Just like New Orleans. You know what I mean? They could be a surprising team like that. They could be
Hey
like
Chico, I
Sacramento.
gotta call out 44 Trey in the chat. Man, I ain't
Yeah,
no OKC fan. I'm a Shea Gilgeous-Alexander fan.
yeah.
I mean, we all like Shay. I like Shay. I fucks with Shay.
Hell yeah, I fuck with shit too. He
I
balling.
wouldn't call me a
He a
Shea
hooper.
Gilchrist Alexander fan. You know what I'm saying? I don't
I
think Hall's a
respect his
fan. I don't
game.
think Hall's. Yeah, I don't think Hall's a fanboy like that. Like a lot of people are hopping on the Rockets bandwagon because of Jalen Green. Them fanboys.
Hey,
House is
I
a
ain't green.
historian of the
I was on
game.
the
What you
stream. I
say?
was on the stream. Look, I wasn't on the stream every night like King and J Dog were, but I was on the stream during the year last year.
No, fact. That's facts. That's fact.
And,
That's
you know,
fact.
when you would win it, when you were losing every game, I was on that stream.
But I'm just
Not
saying,
every
House, you
night,
got
not every
you
night,
got
but I wasn't
no, House,
a regular like King and J Dog, the OGs on the panel, but I was
but
around.
House,
I was around the scene.
no, that's a fact. That's a fact. Taller new views. House was around. He was around pulling up here and there.
So I ain't
You know what I'm saying? Listen behind the scene.
no fair weather
Yeah.
bitch like that.
Yeah, according to people who are solidified Rockets fans, you know what I'm saying? I got
And I
respect for
think
House for pulling up. And House respect the content, man. That's what y'all don't get it twisted. See, y'all think it's this, Greenleaf just showed love to people who rep the Rockets. No, that ain't it at all. I had 3.5 people in my chat when I was calling play-by-play games in the playoffs a year ago. You feel me? So at the end of the day, it's not. Hold on, House. It ain't
go ahead.
about being a Rockets fan. It's about being an NBA fan in general. I fuck with NBA players. I fuck with NBA fans. If you know the game, come up here and talk about the Rockets. If you're paying attention to them, y'all wouldn't talk. Y'all wouldn't even paying attention to the Rockets if it wasn't for me or anybody else you listen to.
And look, I just like streamers that know basketball, and Greenleaf Exclusive clearly knows basketball. That's why I rock with him.
Yeah, because I dunk on your bitch ass, House. You know what's
you
up.
wouldn't do that. You know basketball, but you wouldn't do that.
Boy,
You ain't doing
dunk.
that.
Hey, House, I will.
You ain't doing
House, you come to
what I'll be
H-Town,
saying, I'll
you
put my
hit me
nuts
up.
in your face.
Yeah, he can say all that shit he want, Chico. But I guarantee you, my nuts will be in his face more often than his.
You ain't no man. No, man.
Hey, I put my money on
House,
Green in the day. I'm telling you, man.
Hey, House. And it's another thing, House. You got Hearn claiming he put money on anything. Hearn putting money on anything. But I guarantee you these niggas won't put money on themselves.
Fact.
I believe in myself. I don't believe in no other man, bro. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, you put your money up, you want to put a rack, 50, 100 on your merit against me.
Right.
Hey, nigga, I'm all for that. Nigga, I make my money off of that. I don't believe in no other man like that. Nigga, that's what I believe. I believe in myself.
I'm not saying I would beat you, so I ain't betting you shit.
No,
but
I
what
know
I am
I
saying,
whoop your ass. I know I
but
whoop your ass, though, House. That's what I'm
what I
saying to
am
you.
saying is
Hey,
you
all
ain't
he's saying is
dunk.
just
What I
dunk
but
on
what
him,
I
huh?
will say is, but what I will say is you ain't dunking on me. That's for damn sure.
We'll bet on. That's what we'll bet on
All
that.
right, maybe. Hey, let me tell you like this. 1-on-1, I'm probably not, because I got to do more things. But 2-on-2, 3-on-3, best believe I'm going to catch your ass sleeping.
I would
and I'm gonna
swat
dunk
your
on your
shit.
bitch
I
ass.
would swat your shit into the bleachers.
You ain't swapping shit.
I would be swatting shit like flies.
All right, House.
Get
You
that
kick,
shit out of
you,
here.
Hey, House, you a
He gonna get
kickboxer. You
dunked
ain't
on
a
like
hooper
her,
like
man.
me.
No, I'm not a kickboxer. I've never done that in
You a
my life.
You a kickboxer, House. You ain't a hooper like me.
Listen, I'm a real boxer, like the traditional boxing sport. I don't do that weird shit.
Hey, Green, I got a question, man. Hey, so
What's up, Chico?
we finally got to? I didn't watch the second half yesterday, but
Yeah.
the Houston community finally got a chance to watch Mayor. What's your take on Mayor? You
Mm-hmm.
think he got a chance on making the roster or getting the
Well,
contract?
Chico. I really had to hoop in a real pro ham league, unlike house bitch ass. I had to hoop in a real
Yeah,
pro ham league, playing
Mm-hmm.
against niggas overseas, whoop to whoop. You know what I'm saying? Ex
professional.
NBA players and stuff like professional shit. Pro ham.
Yeah,
If you know, you
yeah,
know. So J Dog know this. You know what
Well,
I'm
listen,
saying?
yeah.
I was
So,
on the
but
motherfucking Harlem Globetrotters.
hold on. Hey nigga, my OG is a Harlem Globetrotter house. You was on the panel with him, man. Stop playing
Well,
with
well,
me.
you tell him I said
My
hi.
uncle
You tell him I
Globetrotter.
said hi. You tell him I said
I
what's
will.
happening.
All right. But at the end of the day, bro, what you say, Chico?
I said we finally got to watch. We finally got to see a mayor get some
Mayor,
playing time in the summer
dog.
league. What's your take on him? And you think he got an opportunity to get like maybe a 2-way contract?
Yeah,
Or
I think he deserved that, bro. Yeah, I think he deserved the opportunity, just like Knicks did, just
to
like
come in
Hutchins do.
summer league? I mean, come in
Uh,
preseason.
yeah. He didn't
Yeah,
play the first two preseason games because of Jabari Smith and Tyree Eason. So, and you got Jay Huff, a 7 foot.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? The paint prison. So with Mayer, you
yeah.
know, I
I didn't
19
see
points,
him.
bro, off the bench,
Yeah, I didn't see him, and that was
catch and
really second
shoot.
half, huh? Because I didn't see him.
That was
I seen him a little
You
bit
missed
in the
yeah.
him.
first
You
half, but he
missed him,
didn't do much.
Chico.
Yeah,
I know.
he
I'm gonna have
produced
to
real
go. I'm gonna have
well.
to go watch
He
the
looked
game.
good,
J-Dog,
Chico.
see, I had to hoop yesterday, so J-Dog can really break it down more than I can, really, on some real
Okay.
shit.
Nah, bro. Mayor look good from top to bottom, bro. He defensive rotation. He
Yeah.
handling the rock, man, screening roll, repositioning, shooting
Yeah.
the three, bro. He looked it good, bro. Blocking shots, bro. He playing defense. He
Yeah.
active, bro. He active and
That's
he
what's up.
long and he could do a
Yeah.
whole lot of things on the court, bro.
Yeah. So
And
I saw a lot of his college highlights, and I've seen a lot of that, but I haven't seen
yeah,
him like in live action in the
oh
NBA. You
man,
know what I mean? But yeah, I was kind of high on him when I saw
uh, the
his
pick
college
they signed
highlights.
him in free agency. Oh, when you went watch the film. Oh, okay,
Yeah, once we invited him to the summer league, I went and
yeah.
watched his college footage. But the first two games, like Green said, he didn't get no burn because Jabari and but I saw on the box score, I was
Yeah.
expecting Cam to drop 40. I told Greenleaf, I said, man, Cam finna drop 40. That motherfucker dropped 16. But he
Nah,
started
the
off
mother
fast.
bosses eating though. They was
Yeah,
eating.
Hudgens dropped 26. I was looking when I looked at
Uh,
the score, the what's that shit called, the box, the
box score.
Box
box score.
score.
Yeah, when I looked at the box score, I noticed that he was in double digits with 19. I was like, wow, I was happy to see that shit, but I haven't really, like went back and watched his highlights. But I'm gonna check it out tonight. Nah, I hope that's another body that, you know what I mean. That like you said, he could do a lot of shit. He bring a lot to the table. You know, he could help the
I hope he
team
don't
more
get
than
caught in the numbers game, bro. Cause we need him.
yeah.
I think they might want Huff, bro. He a big man, bro. And cause
Yeah.
we got a lot of wings,
I
and
mean, we
Mayo
could
is a
sign him to a
wing.
2-way deal and hide him in the G League and just let him develop in the G League. You know what I mean?
How many people can we sign to a two-way? That's my point. How many
Uh,
people can we
oh,
sign, bro? I only think we could how many? Two, huh?
I don't know. I know we got Hudgens and Days.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Days
I just
borderline to me. He got a nice shot, but he could fuck around and lose that spot to
but Maya is
Meyer. Yeah,
more active than Days, bro.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Days got his little 2-way contract, but that shit ain't really guaranteed, huh? How that
Nah,
shit work?
it ain't guaranteed. Nah,
Yeah,
nah.
they might try to hire Mayer and then they might try to keep him around. He's 6'9", I believe. So yeah,
He's 6'9" with a jumper. He can handle the rock. He bringing the
yeah.
ball up court, bro. I don't know, man. Just it's something about him, bro.
He
That
look natural, huh? Like a
he look
natural hooper.
natural. He do, Chico. He look
Yeah,
natural, bro.
yeah,
And he look like one of them players. No matter if he on the big stage or little stage, he gonna play his game. He got a little
yeah,
overzealous on one drive to the rack, and he you know what I'm saying he ended up charging, but charging into the man. But he think his eyes got big and he got to the rack. But He pretty quick, bro. He pretty quick.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, nah. He real
He
hey,
pretty,
hey,
agile, man. He got good agility from what I saw
and he
from him.
got
He
good
good.
agility.
salute.
Right.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
salute to the Doc T Will. Man, hop in the panel, T Will.
Salute. Yeah, Doc cool.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
nah,
yeah.
man.
I
But
fucks with
but
the dog, man. Salute, salute.
but
He probably
but man,
preoccupied, house.
but Mayor, bro, Mayor look like he's a natural on the NBA level, bro. He look like
Oh
he
yeah,
could
I
do a
like seeing
lot of things, fam, and his confidence is there, bro. He ain't gun shy. He was shooting
yeah,
good shots, bro. When he was open, he was letting it fly. Wasn't no hesitation. It just I
yeah.
seen a lot of growth. He looked like a 4 year college player.
Better.
He looked like a
Yeah,
guy. Yeah, he looked like it. You feel
yeah,
me?
and
So
all it takes is opportunity, J Dog. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
All it takes is
absolutely,
opportunity. You know,
yeah,
nobody in the league in total was talking about, you know what I'm saying, him. But you
no,
we understand like people get it twisted. This Ime Udoka thing, like next year, we really gonna see what Ime Udoka as far as like, bringing in different people, as far as scouting and stuff like that. Everything
right,
that's handed to Ime Udoka right now, as far as like G League and all these players, he's seeing what he's handed.
yeah,
He didn't have an
yeah,
opportunity to scout other players. He's dealing with Jalen
right,
Green, Alp, Jabari, Tyree, and KPJ right now. He's trying to
absolutely,
get them to another level, bringing in the vets like that. So when he's really solidified, maybe year two, maybe and possibly year three of his contract and stuff like that, you really
hmm
gonna see like how Ime Udoka scouting look. You know what I'm saying? His
right.
scouting and stuff like that. Hudgens,
mm,
Days, and everybody else, Woo the Woo in the in the summer league, uh, is under Steven Silas to a certain
That
degree.
Right,
Samuels
to a
dude,
certain
that
degree.
Samuels dude look all right too.
I don't think
Samuels
Dave's
look.
gonna make it to be quite honest, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
He
don't think he ready because we seen that type of aspect from Garuba.
to my
But
yeah,
yeah, Garuba, but he looks more like
he's a
a
better
3-point
shooter than
ready.
Garuba.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a better
yeah,
right,
shooter, and Garuba's more defensive
right,
minded. Garuba just so happened to make shots when he was given to him. You feel me? I
yeah.
don't think he's a 3-point
right.
shooter like that. His percentage
Nah,
is
I,
what it is.
bro.
That boy Hudgens put up
Hudgens
He
is
15
a
he look
tonight.
baller,
like he
bro.
a little
Hudgens
dog,
know
bro. Yes
basketball.
he,
Yeah,
He like
yes he
a
do, bro.
he like a little
he
Van Fleet, like a little
Lil
Van
Van
Vliet.
Vliet out there, bro.
Yeah,
Uh
yeah,
huh.
Lil Van Vliet out there, bro.
yeah.
And he can
Now he
shoot,
did.
shoot.
Yeah, he did good. That boy shot that over 15 times. Shot 315. He wasn't bullshit yesterday.
Nah.
He
Nah,
Hey,
fired
bro,
that whole up. I think he
Hey
on
it's a
man,
the
business.
you got to salute to these players in the summer league, man. Some of them getting their shit off, and they get a
oh
little
yeah.
pride going. They get a little action, a little
Hey,
public.
House, let me ask
That's
you
a
a question,
job interview
House.
for the whole 32 teams, man. Like
House,
they might not.
Yeah,
since you so down on like in game, in season tournaments and play in tournaments, how you feel about summer league, bro?
I love it, man. Cause summer league is not
Oh,
like
you love summer
see
league though, huh?
see the gimmick stuff in the regular season, man. That's fucking with the real deal, like the real stuff, like the real shit, man. You don't want to mess with you know. It's like you got a bunch of cooks in the kitchen interrupting the lead chef. Like you don't want to do that. But in the summer league, that's when you get it. Like all these, it's not interrupting the regular season. That's when you get all the young players who can get their shit off and get some pride and get some public, accolades and have their mama feel good about their
Hey, hop
game.
in,
You know what I'm
Doc.
saying?
Yeah. No, I like all basketball. I like shit. Summer league. I
Nah,
like
man, cause
preseason.
at the same time, you know what I'm saying, Chico, they will say
I
women
like
score
playing.
20.
I like all that
They'll say
shit.
women scored 27 points, right? But it didn't
Yeah,
mean shit. He ain't
yeah,
play again. After he came out and said that, the NBA is less physical than overseas. Just like
yeah,
Giannis, maybe Jokic and Luka said before.
yeah,
And
Yeah,
then
but
now
the
you
thing
have
is,
Jabari Smith
like the summer
mind
league
record
really
shop as a
isn't
second year
more
player. And they
the
said he
concept.
not even who he's supposed to be in the league. So like
yeah.
in totality, bro, how y'all really feel about that? Because Kyle's capping.
The summer
No,
league ain't
I
for
like.
the top draft picks. The summer league is for all the no-name guys that are trying to make a name for themselves, like
That's
the
for top
Van
draft
Fleets of
picks
the
too.
world, like
Shit.
the Max Struses of the world. These undrafted guys that come up, uh, they bubble up, beyond the radar, and that's what the summer
So
league's
what you
for.
think
It's these
about
undrafted dudes.
Jabari
Summer
Smith?
leagues for all
What
young
you think about
players
Jabari Smith production? What he
like
did?
Jabari Smith
What do you
of the
think
Well,
about
world
yeah,
and
I
Jabari
like
mean,
Smith?
look,
Tari's of the world.
that's why. But that's why they're shutting him down because they've seen enough. They're like, okay, but this is good. He don't need no more work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I love what I saw from Jabari. You know,
Right.
Wemby had a good game. All these stars, they're going to get their work in. But the summer league really, in truth, is for all these unheard of dudes to see what kind of guys bubble up from underneath the surface. These undrafted dudes. You know what I'm saying?
It's for the rookies too, though, because the rookies go against those
That's true.
undrafted.
No, you're right.
Those
You're right.
those undrafted people been around for a year or two, so
You're right.
they've been professionals and training with professionals and playing against professionals. Now you get to see the young cats play against professionals. And
Yeah,
I'm
you're
glad
right about that.
Hey,
I'm glad
You're right
House.
about
Jabari
that.
played. And
House,
what I tell
you
you, Green,
love to
I
call
expect Jabari
motherfuckers
to
out,
look
House.
like
You love to call niggas out, man. T Will to pull up on you, bro. What's up,
Yeah,
T
T
Will?
Will.
Salute,
Hey,
salute.
salute T Will.
Yeah, you guys hear me?
Yeah, we
Oh
hear
yeah,
you.
you good? You
Yeah,
good?
we hear you.
Yeah, man. I came in a little bit late, man, but no, I caught you guys. No, going back to what you guys were talking about with Mayor, I was like really impressed with Mayor because I saw him play, and when Baylor went on their championship run,
yeah.
uh, and he was all over the place. And sometimes that stuff doesn't transition to the next level. But what I seen yesterday, he's a 6'9" version of Gary Bird.
Oh, damn.
He's a
Man, hey man, salute to you, though, bro. I didn't want to see it, but you did. I be holding back a lot of takes and shit like that, and hear what the panel got to say. J Dog, I already know how I get down. We talked about it earlier, man. You know what I'm saying, J Dog? Go ahead, T. Will. My
Yeah,
bad.
man.
yeah,
Yeah,
man.
it's good.
He just seems like he's a hustler, and he knows his role, and he knows when he comes into the game, he has to fill a certain role, and he has to do it quickly. He's not going to wait and waste time and say, okay, is the coach
Yeah.
going to get the green light with this, or can I take this shot or that shot? He's going to go and set up where he's supposed to. He's going to show, he's going to hedge when he's supposed to hedge. He's going to retrace. He can shoot off platform, and still bang down the three, and it's all gas, no brakes the whole time. Then he gets out of the game. He's not pouting. He's the perfect, role player. He's longer, which means that we've upgraded in that area too because we brought in a shooter,
Yeah.
that's also a hustler. So I hope we can give him a two-way or something like that because, I mean, like y'all said with Knicks, come on, if we gave Knicks that, now you have a 6'9.5" Gary Bird. You can't lose with that. You can't lose. That's a perfect role player.
Facts.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he played defense though, T Will.
And that's what
And
I'm
Yeah.
saying.
rebound.
Hey,
So
hey,
so he
and
kind of from the way you describe him,
hmm
it kind of it sounds like a Bruce Brown, the way Bruce Brown entered the game and take care
Yeah.
of his opportunity and be productive as fuck as the best he could be in the little time that he's given. You know
you,
what I mean? And I think Bruce Brown was played a big part in
See,
the
my thing
Nuggets
is that
win.
on that Chico, like we added Jeff Green, right?
Yeah,
And I don't personally think that he's gonna produce a lot of minutes and stuff like that. Yes, he's gonna
yeah,
get substantial minutes as far as like key minutes and stuff like that. But as far as the season
yeah,
go on, it's an 82 game season, and
yeah,
he already solidified he's a champion. We know what he brings as far as a veteran standpoint, but these other guys
yeah,
that needs to learn from a guy like Jeff Green. You gotta
yeah,
look at a guy like that, Mayor.
yeah, yeah,
19 points off the bench, bro.
yeah.
Selective
yeah,
shots,
Bro,
And see,
Green, that
doing what he
dude look
told
like
to do.
I
bro,
guarantee
he look
you,
like he can make the regular squad, bro. I
yeah,
ain't lying,
yeah,
fam.
yeah. And I
Yeah.
guarantee you,
I
Jeff Green.
want Tyree Easton to be the legit three off the bench for Dylan Brooks.
yeah,
You know?
Yeah, man, I can see that happening.
But can you also see Mayer sitting on the end of the bench, but he's happy with that, and when he comes in, he's a professional.
Yes.
He's a
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Right,
professional.
he
sir.
professional.
And I think that's
Yes,
how
sir.
Bruce
Bro,
Brown
Yeah,
made it. That's how Bruce Brown made a living in this league, and that's how he just won a championship because he was always a bench player. And when he got that call, he was happy. And every time he got a call to go
hey,
play, he was productive. He made plays. You know what I mean? He made the right plays. He scored. Like we was talking about Bruce Brown during the free agency. I always said his percentages wasn't all that, but it was the timing of when he made those shots. It was
absolutely.
it was
Right.
at big times of the game that help the team not fall back or not lose the lead or help push them back up to double digits and shit like that. The little shit that's not really on stats
Right.
that stats don't
Right.
really tell you. So that's why I was saying the way you described them, because I haven't watched them yet. The way you described them,
Yeah.
T. Will, I just envision Bruce Brown. Not saying he's the same type of person, but he's down to take on the same type of role.
Did,
You know what I mean?
did you
Right. What
see
is
him? Did you
yeah.
see him play at Baylor? Did you see him play at Baylor?
Yeah, yeah. I seen him Baylor, and
He
I think
played.
it
He
was
played the same in
Same way.
Illinois.
Same way.
Illinois. Yeah,
Yeah,
Same
he
way.
yeah.
played the
That's what I'm
same
saying. When
way,
I seen
bro.
him, I was excited, and that was one of when we was talking about this summer league. I was like, that was one of the main people I was excited to see. I was like
Right.
Jabari for sure. I expect him to dominate. He should go in there and dominate. That's what. And then Mayer, I wanted to see what Mayer does. Everybody else, like Amon
Yeah.
and Cam, was a surprise because I seen them perform like in college, but what they did when they came in, I'm cool with the young talent. Like it's a good handful of young talent that we have in our pool that we could just develop in the G League, like
Let
Squinty
me,
I was
let me,
just
let me ask
saying.
T Will. Let me ask T Will this because I know he came in late. He probably was listening. But T Will, how you feel about
Uh,
the defense aspect that Ime Udoka is gonna provide and all the Fred VanVleet. I don't know if you look at him as a defensive player, but he's defensive ready as far as like his dogness. Dylan Brooks, Jabari trying to take the lead. We got expectations of Jalen Green being a two-way player and stepping up on the defensive end. He might not be the best, but at least you give some effort. It helps us win games if everybody else is locked in. How you feel about the defensive presence that the Rockets really bringing in that fits Ime Udoka?
well, I look at it as I listened to an interview that Brooks gave, and he compared certain players on the Rockets to what he experienced a couple of years back with the Grizzlies.
Mm-hmm.
And so when you look at that and you say, okay, well, he compared Jalen Green to Ja. Jalen Green is
Right.
bigger than, right? So, and in his second year in the league, he even outscored Ja. But by him putting on muscle and being bigger and just as athletic, that means he has the potential to play that defense at a high level with length. Because you can't, everybody always say you can't teach size, length, and he's explosive with that length.
And Ja didn't play no defense.
None.
Okay.
So now then he compared Jabari to what's the
Jared
Jared
Jackson.
Jackson.
Jared Jackson. He compared him to Double J. And the difference is Jabari is more of a tweener than he is a traditional big man, which means I think he's more quick laterally than Jared Jackson
I
is.
agree. I
And when
agree with that.
Jabari's freshman year in the league, he actually got out there and stuck Steph. It's on tape. He had so that means he has lateral movement as well. It's just a matter of positioning him in the defense. So now you bring in Brooks. You already have Tari. You've seen what you have with a juggernaut as far as with Amin Thompson. So you
And
have
don't sleep on Amon. Don't sleep on Amon's defense.
yeah, that's why I said a juggernaut with
Yeah,
Amin's
yeah, yeah, yeah.
defense, and then you look at what Cam Whitmore can do with his athleticism, and he's 6'7" as well with a body to bang. So what I think is Udoka is going to turn the Rockets into a defensive juggernaut and a run and gun type team
Yeah, Showtime Rockets.
that can yeah.
Man, spit that Showtime shit up.
Hey, but here's the thing, though, Hoss. Here's the thing, though, Hoss. They'll be hitting a lot of those shots too that you hate. That corner three, right? They'll be hitting a lot.
Man, they need to get rid of the corner three. That's some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, everybody
Shot
can
selection, bro. These
Yeah.
niggas are not gonna be like they got the stigma about Fred VanVleet shot selections with Toronto Raptors. But you gotta look at the shooters that he was dealing with. You feel me?
yeah.
Jabari Smith Jr. He was in the same boat when Jalen Green as a rookie. Like he had to get his shots off, whoop the whoop. So that's why I say Jabari should be second option. Jalen gonna be first option. LP, you could just give him the ball. He gonna make the decision and go to work in the paint, regardless. You feel me? It's just on LP to accept his role going forward because of the talent that he's surrounded with. You feel me?
Right.
And at the end of the day, bro, I think we lined up to really be something different, something good, because we got the formula, we got the players that can equalize to the Denver Nuggets. You know what I'm saying? Because they the head honchos, they won a championship. So when you look at Jamal Murray, Michael Porter, and Jokic, We got Jalen Green. We got Jabari Smith. We got LP, so we can equal them out. When you look at Memphis, they was a number 2 seed, Ja Morant.
Yep.
You feel me? Jaren Jackson. And who's their third option? It's up in the air. But we took
Dylan
away
Brooks.
their best defensive
Yeah.
presence from that team. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So when you look at it like that, bro, I think we on a trajectory of really implementing a lot of things as far as like who's the top head honchos in the Western Conference. That's what we building up to. And our core, Jalen Green, Jabari, LP, KPJ, Tyree Eason. That's 5 people that's starters going forward when they really, inform in a role.
Right.
So it's not about this year, it's about the years going forward. That's why I tell House, just stick to this year. We already on the same page what they can be. We already know they're the future. But what can they produce in this season coming up? And that's why I love the Ime Udoka hire. I love the Dylan Brooks, Fred Van Vliet, things like that. Jeff Green
Man,
too.
Jabari might be 20-10 this year.
That's
Could
my
be.
prediction.
Could be.
My prediction 20-10 for him. Like he should average that. You know what I mean? With the confidence that he done gained. And as long as he's efficient and don't rush shit and just take what they give him, what comes to him, then I think 20-10 is real, could really happen. Now as for Jabbar, I mean as for the defense, because I had came in late too, Green.
Now
I think we
that was my Mars came in early talking because Mars don't believe in Jabari Smith and shit like that.
man,
Man, hey, listen,
He
Moss don't
talking
know
about he has a low
basketball.
IQ on defense. He's
And let
not
me
high
tell you
on
something about
on the offensive
so
end. So
let
I
me
so
tell
don't
you
that's what
get
something
it.
about
I don't
Mr.
get it with that
Moss.
nigga.
hold on
Let me
one
tell
second.
you
That's what
something
I was
about
about to
Mr.
say.
Moss. Okay,
Huh,
that man
huh.
don't
Let me get
comment
my
on anything until after it happens. Like after Jabari starts scoring and rebounding and all this shit, he'll come on here and say, "Oh man, Jabari lighting it up out there. You gotta give him credit and all this." Like he knew this shit all along. He can't project anything. He don't got an eye for basketball.
Yeah, as for defense and as Barry, like he at the end of the day, he's 20 years old. He's still learning. You know what I mean? Now the potential of him being a great defender is there.
Yeah,
Jabbar,
absolutely.
Jalen,
The motherfucker got Ime Udoka as a head coach, bro. So you mean
yeah,
tell me he ain't gonna
Jalen.
take a bigger leap than what he did in his
Now,
rookie
He,
season?
he made Tatum buy in the defense.
Come
yeah,
on, bro.
Tatum wasn't
And
playing a lick of damn
then Ime
defense.
yeah,
Udoka goddamn slapped the nigga in the face like, bro, if you don't be a 2-way player, then you ain't shit.
and
You
look
ain't
at his
shit.
I
bigs
let
that he
y'all
had.
niggas get that shit. You wasn't even trying to play defense in the first half
Look,
of the
look,
season.
look what he got
Mm-mm.
out of Al Horford and Robert Williams. You can't tell me that
Yup.
fucking
Come on,
Jabari
dog.
can't produce more than them. You know what I mean? Like,
They
no,
thought Al Horford washed up, nigga.
yeah, they thought he was washed the fuck up. That you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like that's what. But
Hey,
like I was
wait till
trying
they
to say
see John
about Jalen
Landale.
Green,
Watch.
Jalen, yep, Jalen
He had
Green.
Monty. John Landale was pushing it for Monty Williams. You don't think he gonna try to do that
Hell
when he
yeah,
made Doka?
Oh man,
You
you
don't think he
already
made
know.
Doka having state dinners with this motherfucker, trying to connect with him personally? Like, bro,
yeah,
hey man, you already get your contract, bro. I just need
yeah.
you to show LP the in and outs. All
Then
that,
Popovich already
faking and footwork
Popovich the one
shit.
drafted him, huh?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, didn't
What you
Popovich
say,
draft him? I said
yeah.
Popovich draft.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
so
So he comes
they
from the
don't.
same line.
Yeah,
He love hard workers. He love
Pop don't miss
workhorses,
on
bro.
Pop don't miss much on people that he bring in. He know
Come
the
on,
right
bro.
people that
Facts.
fit that system. But Jalen, so as Jalen about Jalen Green defense, like I expect
Hmm.
him to take a step up and earn and gain some like a defensive player respect off of his athleticism. I think his athleticism and playing the passing lane is going to make him a even better defensive player. Like playing within the system and the supporting cast he has around him. You know what I mean? Because the pressure that Brooks put on his player, Jabari put on his player, Van Fleet put on his player, is bound to fucking cause a bad pass here, or you know what I mean, or I think he's gonna really eat in the passing lane, and that's just my shot. I think Jalen gonna have a lot of steals this year more than he did last year, and he's gonna have a lot of fast break, easy dunks, and then that's where Showtime will come in a little bit since Haas want to call us Showtime shit. We gonna put on a show. We gonna put on a show for sure. You know what I mean? But we ain't Showtime. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Well, not
But
yet, not yet. You ain't. But just wait till Amon Thompson gets his feet under him in 2 years. Then it's gonna be
yeah,
really
same with
showtime.
him.
Bro, we gonna be playing defense
Man,
before
whoa,
Thompson,
man,
boy.
Yeah,
KPJ gonna look ridiculous 2 years from now, bro.
Hey, listen,
yeah.
hey, Greenleaf, can I say something about
The
that
nigga
whole
25,
damn near
question
average
thing?
25 years
20 and
old.
10 simply
Hey,
if motherfuckers made
Greenleaf,
their
I
shot.
got a question for you. I got a
Easy.
question for you. So you've been following the Rockets for a long time now. In your
Since
opinion,
birth, motherfucker. What's up?
yeah. So in your opinion,
Mhm.
I want to know if you think that um and I'm not saying I'm not slanting the question like I believe yes or no. I'm asking
Yeah,
just
yeah.
because I don't know the answer. Okay. Do you think that KPJ will accept his role this year, or do you think that there might be some friction? Because that's the only thing I can see that might go wrong is that
Yeah, House.
KPJ might not score 19 points this year. His points might go down. So how do you think he'll react to that?
I mean that was my biggest issue because I came out and stated like I stand on anything I say. I think he would accept that role coming off the bench if Hard came into town because that's his mentor, whoop de whoop. You know what I'm saying? But that was even before he made Doka came into the effect. And
The fact he's still
with
on the
with with with
roster
with, with, with,
to
with
me is
KPJ,
a
bro.
buy-in.
With KPJ, like everybody had a stigma on top of his head and his character saying like, "Oh yeah, he's a knucklehead. He's doing this and that. He's the one that what I'm saying you ain't gonna win games because you got him on your team." Like I don't think that's the case, bro. I don't think that's the case. So with Ime Udoka and what he presents, how he gets guys like in this dude Kevin Porter Jr. was the only one in a press conference for Ime Udoka.
Yep.
So I don't think you're gonna just get rid of a guy like that who believes in his head coach coming to an organization. When he came into the organization believed in him before Jalen
Right.
Green. You feel me?
Yep.
So at the end of the day, now Kevin Porter Jr. will show that he's mature, he's a professional, and he's a grown ass man, engaged man, married.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken. So at the end of the day, it's
Okay.
all about manhood and it's all about what you present. Because I seen Andre Drummond come out and talk to a bunch of kids saying that,
Yeah,
hey,
you
bro,
saw that.
it's all about your
Yeah,
attitude off the bench. It ain't always about what you produce on the court.
yeah,
If your team is down, cheer them on, gas them
yeah.
up. If they
Yeah.
if they
If you pouting about
if
no
they do
playing
that
time and
and
shit,
take the
yeah,
lead, playing time and all that stuff, he was
yeah.
$100 million man. Now he's accepting $2 million, whatever
League
minimal league
minimum.
exception
Yeah,
for his what I'm
veteran
saying, for
thing.
his presence. So at
That
the
was
end
a
of the
good
day, bro,
video.
it's all about you know in your role. So why I say I didn't believe Kevin nobody come off the bench for Kevin Porter Jr. special numbers. Now you paying Fred Van Vliet $40+ million. That'll be asinine. That'll be dumb, and I'll be trolling and shock jocking and you know what I'm saying doing all this crazy shit. Talking about Fred Van Vliet should come off the bench for KPJ, bro. Like no, I'm not that type of dude. And even to
Boy,
his
me.
extent, if you want to put him to the three, we seen that. We had a
Okay.
three guard lineup, J Dog. What was that three guard lineup, J Dog, last year?
Eric Gordon, KPJ, and Jalen Green.
Fact.
Okay. So
So at
let
the
me
end of the day,
finish
bro,
off.
you get it. I'm telling KPJ, hey, bro, I need you to be that legit two guard off the bench. I got Fred Van Vliet. I got Dylan Brooks now. They prove more than you, prove more than anybody else. But I understand politics of things going forward. So
Hey,
that's
Greenleaf,
what
And
I
and
think about it.
hey,
let me
plus
follow up
Green,
with
look,
this. Let me follow up with this question. So the other day I was talking about how it's okay since you're a young team to kind of experiment a little bit with the rosters and the lineups. Now I'm not talking about throwing random dudes all over the place, but like one
Right.
guy here, one guy there, tweaking it a little bit. I think that what Ime might do to kind of like soften it up so that KPJ is not like in the tank this year. I think that they might say, look, we're gonna start you from time to time at small forward. Okay, it's okay. Like you'll come off the bench mostly. You'll get six man of the year. But listen, 20% of the games we'll start you at small forward, and we'll bring like, either Al P or Dylan Brooks off the bench. You know what I'm saying? and then you know
Yeah.
and then you'll
I
get
could see that.
your starting reps too. You know what I'm saying? And that'll soften the blow.
Reggie say he disagree in the chat. But
Yeah.
what I think is
Yeah,
like
but you gotta understand, Reggie's a capping ass bro.
hold on,
Reggie's a
hold on,
Nah,
capping
she
hold
ain't
on.
ass
gotta do
brother.
all
Hey,
that.
but
Nah,
look,
she
hey,
ain't
hold
gotta
on.
do all
Let
that
me get
shit.
this off real
Goddamn.
quick.
Oh, hey,
I'm gonna
Reg
tell.
ain't never come up here, Kevin. What you talking about? What you talking about, huh?
Hey,
Reggie
I'm gonna
been
tell you.
capping. Reggie been capping all summer. I love Reg. I love Reg.
Man, all right, man.
Hey
Hey, but
Reg,
check this out.
We go way back,
Just
bro. I love
just
you, bro. But
just
you
because he'll
capping on
disagree,
this.
just because he'll disagree with you, huh? That's why you say
Hey,
Listen, I
hey, hey,
just told you, Greenleaf, I rock with
hey,
Reg. Me and Reggie go way back. I rock with
hey,
Reggie. I love that brother.
yeah,
But
we
he
all go way
capping
back.
ass tonight.
hey,
Chill,
but check
man.
this out.
I
Check this
got
out. I'll say to answer you. Let me give you my insight on that. Haas. All right, for one, I think KPJ being on the roster still with a big contract that could have freed up some space on the cap, but he's still here. He had the biggest contract on the cap before they brought these other people. I think that speaks volumes to me. That to me, I feel they already spoke to him about his role, and you know what I mean, and possibly 9 out of 10 coming off the bench, and
So do you think he'll accept the role? Do you
I
think
think
he'll
he
accept
already
it?
He
accepted. I feel
already
if he
accepted
wasn't
it.
with that, if
He
he
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
wasn't with
good.
that,
That's good.
he would
I
have
think
asked
that's
That's
again.
what
good.
Reggie was
That's what I
Hey,
like to
can I
hear.
jump
That's
in here
good.
real quick, fellas?
that's what Reg was
That
disagreeing with you with
hey,
Hoss. He
hold
was
on.
thinking
Let me get
that
this.
he
No, Greenleaf. He was disagreeing with
no
me on
go ahead,
tweaking the
Tico.
Hold on.
experimenting with
Let me
different
get this last.
lineups.
Let me get this
Oh,
last
go ahead,
part off.
He
Tico.
was disagreeing with me on experiment with different lineups and
Well,
starting them from
he
time to
gonna tell
time.
you after this what he disagree with. So
Go ahead.
the last thing is him coming KPJ coming off the bench uh, allows him to be the number one option off the bench. Like when he come
Uh
off the bench, he's
oh,
gonna be the first option.
we got the
He's gonna be the
capper
first
in the
option when
room. We got the capper in the building.
Hoss, stop
oh,
you
playing,
know what I
oh,
man.
mean.
Hey,
stop
you
doing that
calling the
shit,
guy.
man.
Hey, you
God
call a real
damn.
nigga out, he gonna pull up on you over here.
And see,
Go ahead,
Reg,
Red.
what you got?
Hey,
What you
Let
got,
Red
Reg?
let Red cook on his on what he gotta say, bro.
all right.
Who was that? That was
Chico.
finishing that point. Yeah, I'll
That
let
was
Chico
Chico.
finish,
That was
then I'll
me.
go right
Look,
after.
man.
Okay, no, all I was saying is like him coming off the bench gives him the green light to
Shit.
be the number one option in the offense, like
Yeah.
with the second team. You know what I mean? Compared to being a starter, now he like the
Yeah.
fourth option, third option, fourth option. You know what I mean? So it plays better into his hand and his skill set to be the leader on the second team. You know what I mean? And whether it's a two guard or whatever, Hammond at the point, he still gets the green light. Like if he's running a two, like we saying Jalen to be the first option, shit, in the first group, then with the second group, KPJ will be the first option with the second group. So
Be fair.
I think it's gonna work out. You know what I mean? So
What you
Hey,
got on
Reg,
it,
let me ask
Red?
you this question. Reg, let me ask you this question. Do you think that
Hold up,
KPJ will
Ross.
start? Hold on, I got a question for Reg.
Hold
Hold
up,
on.
man.
Hey, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Do you think, hey, Reg, do you think that KPJ will start any
Hold up,
games
man.
this year?
I know y'all ain't forgot about little me at the bottom, man. Hold up, man.
Well, just
Nah, I ain't
let me
forgot
ask
about
Reg a
you.
question.
I'll wait till you wake
I
up,
really
nigga.
want to ask Reg.
Hold
Do
on.
you think KPJ will start any games this year?
Well, I'll let if there's people in front of me, I'll let them go, bro. I ain't trying to
No, I gave you a question, motherfucker. You better answer.
Man, shut
like
your ass up. I don't know
I'll
why
wait
you
till
trying.
my
I
turn,
don't
bro.
know why you trying to be like
that
that
boy
right now, nigga.
tripping.
Nigga talking about trying to take niggas temperature, man. Hey, Rich, you got something to say real quick before Rich
I'm the
cook, man?
enforcer. Oh shit!
You say what, Greenleaf?
It's
Now
on you.
I was actually Rich, man.
Oh,
What you have to say before Rich get the cookie real quick,
Yeah, it
bro?
was somebody else in front of me.
Nigga, how
No,
you
I'm
tripping,
a
man?
bet. Nah,
Wait,
bro.
did
I'm
Reggie
in.
answer the damn question? Can I
no,
get an
wait,
Nah,
answer? I
wait,
want to
just
know his
wait.
damn,
opinion.
nigga.
Just wait, because he said he
God,
disagreed. He's gonna talk. He
you
gonna let you
sound
know.
thirsty,
Go
man.
ahead.
That boy
Yeah,
sound
go
thirsty as
go
hell. Boy, get that boy some water, man. Some
But
lemonade or something.
dehydrated. Get that IV.
go
Shit.
ahead. Hey, go ahead, Rich,
Nah,
man. Go
go.
ahead. Cook.
Nah,
Cook,
I
Rich.
back door at the red. I'm back door at the red. Go ahead, bro. I don't
Go
know. He
ahead,
listening
Red.
for
Go ahead,
he
Red.
listening for your
What you got
answer, man.
what you got, bro?
Okay, very well.
It's called tripping.
Like I said, we don't know what's gonna happen. You may say coming into coming into the season and coming into the summer in the off season that there's no guarantees. There's nobody's going to be doing this or that. But this is before we got the acquisitions. But going based off his word, KPJ could be a starter. I don't believe he will be, though. I do think he will come off the bench and let's just say like the 6-man role. But that role is not a position. He's not going to play a set position. He's going to play a role. He's going to have many different like jobs in that role to be basically 6-man. But he's not going to. He might run the point. He might be a catch and shoot guy. He might go to the. He's going to have a lot of different opportunities to do different things. But the one thing that he'll be in a position, he's going to play big minutes, and I believe that in close time situations, he's going to be one of the guys that's going to be on the floor to close out games.
Okay, I feel you on that, but I don't believe I heard an answer to my question. Do you believe that KPJ will start 0 games this year? Yes or no?
No, I think he will start games if there's an injury.
What position do you think he will start? What position do you think he will start occasionally?
Most injury.
If I had to pick a position, he would start at 2 just because Jalen if Jalen can learn how to play with some pace and not just go 0 to 100 every time he gets the ball and get hurt like he sometimes tends to do. I don't see Jalen playing the whole season. I think Jalen's gonna get hurt, God forbid, but I think he might have maybe a week or 2 stretch where he's not playing, and KPJ might start, or he might play bigger minutes.
Okay, but that's a different question. Of course, injuries are going to change the roster, but I'm talking about the whole team's healthy. Do you think that KPJ will start any games? That's my question.
He answered your question, huh?
No.
No. He said no. J-Dog. He said there will be injuries and he'll start.
House. If he said if, that means if everybody healthy, he's not gonna start. The fuck is wrong with you?
Is that your answer, Reggie? Is that your answer?
Yeah, no, he's not
your final answer.
Look at that. So he's going to start 0 games this year. That's your answer.
That's what he said.
If the team's healthy.
Comprehension, sir.
Why would he start? Why would he start? All right,
because listen. The reason that he would start occasionally is 2 reasons. First reason is that he was the number 2 scorer on this team last year, and you don't want him emotionally going into the tank.
Injuries house.
All right,
you covered on all 5 bases in the starting lineup. So barring injuries, then you can implement KPJ, bro.
Before they worry about his feelings and shit, that's gonna be out the way before the season.
No,
that's right.
You know what I mean? You're not doing that for his feelings. You're doing that to build camaraderie with his teammates so that he don't feel like he's left out.
Dude,
he ain't left out.
He already built that. He already built that though. They fuck with KPJ.
So
what you talking about?
So he was on the team.
Then I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that. Then I'm happy to hear that.
He was on the team where he saw Eric Gordon, who won 6-man before in the past, but he saw a veteran.
That's right.
He saw a veteran.
I just think it wouldn't hurt to throw KPJ in the starting lineup for 10 games. That's all I'm saying.
No, bro. Look, you're not looking at the roster, bro.
It's about
you
the
take
team.
KPJ off that second unit. Who's gonna come in and just boost that lineup as far as fire?
Right.
Nobody
bar injury, Reg, because we saying bar injury. Is he gonna start for the Fred VanVleet, a champion?
Absolutely.
Is he gonna start in front of Dylan Brooks at the 3 position? Jalen Green when
he might start ahead of Dylan Brooks for 10 games of the year.
Bro.
Why? Go ahead.
Because two reasons.
Absolutely.
2 reasons. Two reasons. All right. The first reason because he had a leading role on this team this year, and you don't want to just completely sideline him. You want to still act like he's a contributor, and you want to make him feel like he's part of the club, right? You don't want to be like, okay, now you're a full-time bench player. And then the second reason is, it don't hurt to give him minutes with some of these guys like Jabari and Van Fleet and some of these and Alper and Sangoon. Okay. It don't hurt to give KPJ minutes with them rather than just stick him on a bench team.
Haas, look, bro. When we
that's just as important, man.
Year when he was playing 6-man, he closed out the games with Harden. He was in the. It's not about who starts the game; it's about who finishes it. Manu Ginobili, he closed out games. He's basically going to be Manu Ginobili on our team. Yeah. Manu never started, bro. Manu only started.
That's a good question.
When when they had injuries and stuff, and they needed and Pop need, but Manu never. If Pop always brought him off the bench, and Manu always closed the games, that's going to be KPJ. We need him to come off the bench because if you look at our lineup, if you look at the firepower we got on the bench, it's not that much. We don't have a dude that can just drop 30 and 40 points and get buckets, catch and shoot, get it off the dribble, facilitate. He could do everything. He could do a little bit of everything. And this is my last point about that. What was the biggest criticism of KPJ despite his improvement? In my opinion, and I heard this from different people, he had too much on his plate. He's not, number one, he's not a natural one. He took strides, he made improvements. He had a good stat line last year, but we all knew he is not a natural point guard. Number two, he is going into a role that suits him better. Number three, he doesn't have to do that much thinking and facilitating. He gets the ball in the offense, he can buckets. You shoot it, you pass it, you drive it, you dunk it, bro. It's not that hard. That's his role, bro. He's not a lead. If he's a leader, he's going to lead that second unit. Like I don't see what's like.
Well, I agree with you on that. I'm just saying, start him like 8 to 10 games. That's not that many.
So look, about the starting Haas, we all agree the only way that could possibly happen is barring injury. But another option, another possibility in my eyes is team matchup. Now,
right. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
But that's going to be dependent on who we play. You know what I mean? Like who we up against and shit. But other than that, no, I think he's going to embrace. To answer your question again, I think he's going to embrace that role. I think he's already embraced that role because he's still on the roster. You know what I mean? With no fucking public. Any kind of like problems in the locker room or rumors or about him being disgruntled or anything, like I think he's bought in already. He's already accepted whatever.
That part I'm really happy to hear because I don't know all the ins and outs, but I'm happy that KPJ has a great attitude this offseason. I'm happy to hear that.
He's matured a lot, bro.
Yeah,
you completely you're missing the point, Hoss. The point is. And you're assuming that Jalen is not getting better, which I know.
No, I think Jalen is head and shoulders to lead the face of the team, bro.
Yes. So why would he start like this? And he's
I'm saying he would start. He would start at small forward over Dylan Brooks in 8 to 10 games.
Why would you do that? Why?
I just gave you all the reasons.
No. Okay. Look at this.
Dylan, like he said, who's going to bring that firepower off the bench?
Because Dylan Brooks ain't doing it. I don't want Dylan Brooks coming off my bench.
You could have off the bench. You in those games where KPJ start and Dylan Brooks come off the bench. You could have like you could feature you could really like maybe you're playing the Orlando Magic or someone. You could feature Amon and Cam Whitmore coming off the bench. And
hell no, you done lost your goddamn mind.
If
rookies, man.
If the Miami Heat
and give Tari some looks, Tari a bunch of looks.
Tari's going to get his minutes regardless because he plays deep.
Can any of them shoot? Can any of them shoot besides
not consistently, bro?
Like KPJ, no. Like and back to what Rich was saying that like him coming off the bench and playing the 1, 2, or the 3, that gives a coach a shitload of options of what kind of combinations to put out there with the second team. Like because you could put them if you put them at the 1, then you could put, you know what I mean, certain people at the 2 and the 3. If you put them at the 2, you could mix and match. You know what
Chico.
I mean?
Yeah. KBJ gonna be a lethal weapon off the bench, bro.
Yeah, like he's a weapon. He's a weapon.
Because if you want Thompson and all these other guys to play, like Chico said, you could slide him to the 3, put Thompson at the 1, and basically you run a positionless basketball 1 through 4, basically.
Yeah, we seen the 3-guard lineup before. And they gonna be more younger.
You guys are misunderstanding the point. I think KPJ is going to be 6th man of the year. But I'm just saying,
but he
limited. I'm just talking about in a very limited 8 to 10 game sample against teams that match up well. Against the teams that match up differently, you can put him in there.
Barring injury, that's when you got a solidified lineup. Barring injury in the starting lineup, then you making moves and stuff like that. Who's more predicated of losing a starting position? Fred VanVleet over KPJ. Let me know right now. Is
Well,
like if they locked in, it's equal out. Who you starting, KPJ or Fred VanVleet right now?
hey, like I said, I'm starting Van Fleet every
Oh,
time.
okay. Let's go to the two guard position.
No, yeah, it's
Jalen
KPJ,
Green or
Jalen
KP.
Green. Yeah, it's Jalen Green. At
But
small forward,
you
it's Dylan
saying
Brooks.
you saying that Ime Udoka should do that, and
No,
that's
hey,
not
Greenlee, you're
that's not how the
misunderstanding
lineup
my.
should be
Hold on, you
predicated on.
misunderstand. I
Barring
think you're
injury,
misunderstanding. I think you're
no, I'm
misunderstanding
not,
my
House.
point.
No,
I'm
I'm not,
talking
House.
about. Listen. You're misunderstanding my whole point. Okay, I'm talking
You saying
about
8 to 10 game stretch, bro, and you saying like
no,
on
no,
some
no, not a
experiment
whole
shit.
stretch.
Him
Listen, not a
starting the
whole
three.
stretch. It
All
don't
right,
have to be a whole stretch in a
House,
row.
like this,
It don't
House.
have to. Hold on 1 second. It don't have to be. It don't
I
have to be 8 to 10. It does not
agree with
have to be 8 to 10 games in a row.
you. You're
It could
missing
be
the
based
point.
on. It could be based on the team that you're playing and the matchups that you have against that team. For
It's
example,
it's about
I'll give you an example. Let's say you're playing
Who's
a
switching their
team.
lineups
Hold on, let me
because
give
of
you an example. Let's say
who?
you're get. Hold on, let me give you an
What
example.
playoff team switching their
oh man.
lineup?
Let me get hey
What
Jay,
playoff
listen,
team switching their
Greenleaf.
lineup in the
Let me
regular season
give you an
for a team
example,
that's not
okay?
proven yet?
Let me give you an example of where KPJ might start over Dylan Brooks, okay?
No,
Let's
it's
say
not
you're
going to happen. It's not going to happen unless it's
no,
injuries
let me give you an
involved, bro.
example. Let me give you an example about the
Go ahead and
matchup.
example because I already got
Let
the
me give you an
idea.
example of the matchups that might
Go
lead to
ahead.
that being a possibility.
Who?
Okay,
Go
Denver?
ahead.
let's say you're playing a team, okay, that doesn't
What
have
team?
a hold on.
Yeah.
Let's say you're playing a
Give
team
me a
that doesn't
team.
have a
I ain't trying to figure this shit out, man. We
Greenleaf,
fall out.
please. Let's say you're playing a team that doesn't have a bona fide scorer.
Bro, this shit.
Okay, let's say you're playing a team that does not have a bona fide knockdown shooter and scorer. Okay, where they're not like
Nigga, we
they don't
finna
have a
execute
Jamal.
them motherfuckers, nigga. Fuck them
Let's
niggas, man.
say that you're playing a team.
They didn't
Let's
start
say
no
you're
role
playing a
players
team.
because they was
Hold
playing the
on,
Houston Rockets.
Greenleaf.
They played their starting five,
Greenleaf,
nigga.
please. Let's say you're
The
playing a
fuck?
team that don't have a Jamal Murray, that don't have a Trey Young, that don't
And we
have
should
like
still play our starting
that
five
don't have a
to stomp
that
on
don't
their
have a
bitch
John
ass. What you
Morant.
talking about?
Okay, so
Miami,
now listen close. Now you don't have.
I'm listening.
This shit,
Universe
this
and
shit,
God damn.
Hey man, can I jump in here, man? Can I jump in here and give my little 2 cents
What the
real
hell?
quick, bro?
Whatever, nigga.
The universe is something.
word.
Boy, this motherfucker
This
know how to
man
take
said,
over a
hey,
goddamn.
hey, guess what? That motherfucker's still talking.
The,
I know he is.
the point he missing the point, and
So
somebody.
y'all, can y'all hear me?
Hey, so when
Yeah,
they
you
get back
good,
on,
man.
be like,
Yeah,
yeah,
go ahead,
Haas,
go
you
ahead,
right.
man.
Haas, you right.
You stupid. Yeah, you right.
It's about minutes, bro. Like,
Shut his ass up.
and I was gonna ask him before he was like,
Shit.
This motherfucker's still talking. I know he is.
bro, over under. See, they get more than 30 days.
You hear that bitch ass nigga underwater and shit? Yeah, fire your bitch ass out, man. You don't know what to fix your mic,
Yeah.
motherfucker. Y'all cook, bro.
Universe and done something. But my question is to y'all: is KPG play 30 minutes or more a game? Is he gonna play 35, 38 minutes?
I don't know if
I
he gonna be
don't
able to
know.
play that, bro.
Yeah,
I
I
think
don't know. I
so.
don't know. I don't
Or
know.
is it
I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm
you
just
don't
gonna
think he
keep it
gonna
simple.
play 30?
I don't think so.
Probably
30
25,
minutes.
bro.
That's yeah.
I mean, if
I
he
don't
just
think so.
and he close, I think he gonna be on the floor sometimes in these close games. We
Hmm.
need a
Yeah.
bucket. He be the guy that
Well,
I,
see what Hoss. I think
TC, no, but how? Oh, go ahead,
yeah.
LV.
Well, Hoss forgot some of the arguments that he made in some previous.
Oh, it's T Will. My bad, T Will. Go ahead, T
he
Will.
did. Talking about the consistency of the lineup and
Yeah,
shit.
yo.
he forgot what he said in
He
a
did
few
forgot.
podcasts
Hmm.
back, a few weeks ago because he said that he was talking about the death lineup. Remember?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You could put KPJ in the death lineup, this, that, and the third. He was arguing for that. So
Nah, I had to help the bitch ass nigga out. I told him like, man, what about shot making? He talking about Ahmed Thompson, a rookie in the death lineup. I'm like, come on, bro, stop it.
Well,
Can't
see,
score no goddamn point.
his mind frame of basketball, he like that 80s 90s shit, bro.
Yeah.
He looking at it as like it's the 90s, bro. I'm like, you can't put a lineup of 4 dudes who shoot
right,
on the
but
floor, bro. Like it's not
if
working.
you look at it and you say, okay, Kiss it, keep it simple. if you don't have to start KPJ if you give him starters type minutes, and
Hey,
if KPJ plays three different positions, whoever is not doing a good job or it's a matchup issue that comes out that night, then he subs in from the 6-man position to that position,
Yep.
whether it's point,
Absolutely.
shooting guard, or small forward.
Hmm.
There's no need
Hmm.
to bring him in and say he's the starter because you have, like you guys said, you have no firepower that's consistent off the bench. And now he becomes the true number one. So it's kind of like you got two teams, and he's the man
Yep.
with the second team, and then you
Right.
have Jalen Green being the man with the first team because they're so much alike, as far as with their scoring prowess. And as far as with his mentality, the owner came out. Tillman Fertitta made sure that he name dropped KPJ. They were grooming him right then when they were talking about, hey, KPJ, I
They
love
were
this kid,
groomed.
blah,
Yeah.
this and that. When they took him to the summer league thing, he was sitting with the coaches and stuff like that. As KPJ, they're grooming him, so he's already accepted his role as saying, hey, you're going to be a big time, first option
Hey.
coming off the bench in three different positions. This, that, and when you come in, we're gonna turn you loose with the green light to score. If we need you to facilitate, we know you can do that. If we need you to be a catch and shoot guy, we know you can do that. And if you have to come in at the three, we know you have decent or manageable defense that can sub in for Brooks if we need that. If not, then we still have Torrey and all these other guys. So he's going to get his minutes. So that there's no need to start him.
And I
And
don't understand
hey,
this.
hey,
Hey,
hold
can
on,
I
hold
say
on, man.
something real
Hold on.
quick?
Hey, man, I'm just make one point, Rich, then I'm gonna be done, man. And I'm just adding to what T. Will just said. And the organization sent him to Milan, to a workshop called brand building, how to build your brand. And so, bro, they
Yep.
investing a lot in this kid and in his leadership. They trying to make him a leader and trying to get him to understand the nuances of being a real grown up and teaching him these little subtle things that's gonna help him on the court as well. So yeah, go ahead, Rich. That's all I wanted to say. Add to it.
That's big. That's big.
Yeah, and that's big. That's big if you saying they something to build your brand. 'Cause at the end of the day, he is his brand. So you either buy in and build your brand, or if you ain't gonna build your brand, then you're not gonna fit around here. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So
Nah, let me gotta get my toe in real quick.
go ahead,
Y'all
bro.
boy, yeah, y'all boys cooking though. Salute to the whole panel, bro. I'm late, but it is what it is.
Salute, little bro.
Salute, bro. The thing about KPJ, bro, at this thing, man, it's simple, bro. We gave you a chance. We took a fly on you from Cleveland, and we gave you a chance to resurrect your career. Like he said, he owed the city a lot. So now it's time to cash in on what you said. That's just straight up. So whatever role we need you in, it's just gonna be that, And because you gotta think, bro, the NBA is really fragile on attitudes. I mean, yeah, they look at talent overall. If you one of them talented type of guys, like a John Morant, they gonna overlook some things. But with KPJ, I don't think they just gonna keep overlooking you, bro. I think he's a good scorer to what he'll be able to probably get another chance if he decide to mess it up in Houston. But with this young core and seeing where we're going from where he started and what the organization is building on, I don't see why not, bro. All the things he done said, all the things that he's actually doing, his actions, going to the showing up with the team everywhere. Actually, he looked like he buying in. So I'm pretty sure his role has already been broken down by Emmy, bro. Because we seen from Emmy already, man, he a straightforward shooter, man. So he ain't gonna hold no punches. He ain't gonna, you know, push his foot with you. He gonna tell you what it is. So, and you can see the first day Emmy was here. Who was there? KPJ. So you already
Hmm.
know him and him still got some type
What's
of
up, bud?
relationship to where they can
Hey,
actually
boy.
talk. You know what I'm saying?
It's
So,
on.
uh, I think
I got
KBJ,
my
like I said,
juicer.
then I already bought in.
I'm on the ass now. Look out, bro.
Once he get in there
Jenna,
shooting,
Jenna,
man,
go.
goddamn boy,
Yo, mute
I
Jenna.
think I got.
damn
I got
nigga, that
11
nigga in the
ton.
hood, man, this
Oh,
nigga in
yeah,
the hood, man.
nigga
But
Jenna
now,
tripping.
but
Go
now my
ahead, go
last
ahead,
point.
go ahead.
It's my last point though. But
Nah, yeah, he thought he was on
I
mute.
want,
Go ahead, Rick.
it's my last point, bro. Y'all was cooking about the teams. I just wanted to give my little 2 cents in on that one, man, about the teams. I don't. I think we better than Memphis, bro. I think we better than Memphis. I think we better than San Antonio. I think we better than. I think we neck and neck with the Pelicans, but I think we can get them just because We added some vets that can actually guard a Zion. Last year we couldn't do that. We couldn't throw multiple bodies at these superstars. Now we got multiple bodies that we can throw at them. You know what I'm saying? That actually can play defense. So that's why I say we neck and
Right.
neck with them boys now. You know what I'm saying? And Jabari coming into his own. So Brandon Ingram is already isolated out. That's your man. You're gonna stick him the whole game. Period. So I think we better than the Pelicans. I think we better than OKC. I don't want to hear no more OKC, bro. I just think the veterans is gonna overpower their young core. Chet, he a beast, but we got Jabari, bro. So
Mm-hmm.
I think those back. I think we a 40+ win team, dog.
Hey,
Like that's my take on it. That's we're a 40+ team.
hey,
Like we
nah,
gonna
that's
double
real.
what we
Yeah.
had last year. I think we either gonna double it or we gonna be a couple games off, but we're gonna be in that 40 range. We're gonna definitely get a 40 ball next year. And that'll
Hey,
get us in the play in.
I
If we
rock, I
call us
rock,
play in,
I
that's gonna
rock
get us
with that,
there.
Rich. I rocks with that.
That's for sure.
And the only reason why, because adding the Ime Udoka, adding the vets that we added. So you gotta size all these teams up. Like Rich just said, bro. The OKCs of the world, we added more veterans. We added way more veterans than them. You know what I'm saying? Only veterans they really dealing with is a nigga what Shea. You know what I'm saying? Things gonna get involved. Can Check get acclimated? We looking to see what he gonna be capable of. You know what I'm saying? You look at the Pelicans. Zion ain't nobody you can just really say, oh yeah, he gonna play the full season, even though he had them top seeding, you know what I'm saying, when he was playing. But then his mind frame changed. Like I ain't got no confidence in that. I'm not finna ride with that. I'm going on what he did at the end of the season, not what he did at the beginning. You know,
Yep.
just like Jabari when he averaged 17 and damn near 10. I'm looking at that going forward, just like Jalen Green when I said when he averaged 17 points in his rookie season, averaged 22 points. I'm looking at that going forward and see if he can be better for us. I'm not looking at these niggas like that, but I have to look at other teams like that to size our team up. We added veterans. We added championship pedigree. Jeff Green, playoff pedigree. Dylan Brooks, Fred Van Vliet, Jock Landale to a certain degree. So at the end of the day, bro, like we got better. Not saying that other teams did get better. Yeah, they signed players that they already had in their domain. You feel me? They already signed the players, but can they get better under the same system? No.
Right.
We guys that we bringing in have something to prove. Just like Ime Udoka have
And the
something to
coach,
prove as a head
he
coach,
got
bro.
some. I was just about to backdoor you and say
Fact.
that, bro. Emmy got something to prove. But
Mm-hmm.
one thing I love about Emmy, bro, and I watched some of them old Boston interviews, bro. I think I just seen one where they asked him, what are y'all moving up and down in seeding to so you can get a favorable match? Man, you know what that dude said? He said, man, we ain't ducking nobody. We got to see him anyway. That's the
Hey,
mentality that you
that
want to have in your coach, bro.
I
That
love
that
it,
shit
bro.
gonna trick that it's gonna trickle down, but it's gonna trickle down to your players, bro. For him to come out and say, "Nah, we don't care about seating. We gotta see him anyway. We ain't dunking
Now,
nobody."
on that note, look who he brought in. People, did what's his name duck that smoke with LeBron? Hell
Oh
no,
hell no.
you know what I
Dylan,
mean?
to my Dylan
Van,
Brooks, he didn't
yeah,
show
Van
up,
Vliet.
but that's LeBron James, right?
But
That's
he
supposed
didn't
to
duck
be
it. He
some
spoke
people.
up.
That's some
Yeah,
yeah. He wasn't scared of that smoke. At the end of the
yeah,
day, yeah,
like
you still got to prove on the court, but at the end of the day, it wasn't like LeBron was fucking dominating. He was still
yeah,
playing like shit. You
yeah.
feel me? He was still playing like shit,
Van
and
Vliet don't duck no smoke. Like he
Van Vliet
down there.
don't duck no smoke.
He gonna meet you full
And Dylan
court.
Brooks already said, Chico, that players already got him in his mind. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? As far as what he presents on the
Jeff
court.
Green, you put him on anybody, he gonna hold his own. He ain't scared
Mix
of
it
no matchup.
and then y'all mixing in with these young guys that's been losing. Bro, they got a point to prove. Everybody on all levels got a point to prove. Van Fleet got a point to prove as far as leading a young squad, teaching these young guys how to do it. Emil Doka got to resurrect his career. KPJ got some personal thing. This whole young core, this whole organization got something to prove, bro. So it's
Hey,
Jalen was picked
it
second.
all missed, bro.
hey,
Exactly.
see
It
y'all,
all
see. I hate that we 5 hours in. I want all you guys, everybody that's on the panel right now, from the coach. I'm about to get to him, Reggie, Rich already know how it go. He already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Rich always
Yeah.
cooking. Chico, T Will, the Doc, J Dog know what it is. Like pull up early, man, so the information can get out. Cause you know what generation we living in. You know what I'm saying? People that ain't really standing and trying to listen to the real actual factual or the logistics of things. So
The
you
attention
know,
span is
a
short.
good yeah, the attention span short, Chico. So at the end of the
Yeah.
day, a good 2 hour stream, we coming in hot, ready and heavy. Y'all know the panel is what it is when we got people putting up. I might have 8 people pulling up, 5 people pulling up at the end of the day. Get your shit off, man. Because you know, I want people to hear it. Then you got people that's listening to us want to pull up on the panel and then try to implement their talking points because of what we said in the same stream. And then you know you got content creators biting off what we say. Big Shot Bar, you feel me? Like they came from
Yeah, I
over here
seen that shit.
first.
I seen that. I seen that shit like the
So
same
I'm
night, like a
trying to tell
few
y'all, bro,
hours,
like
bro.
what we
That shit
say
was
over
funny
here,
as
we
fuck.
keep it, you know what I'm saying, Chico? So at the end of the day,
Yeah.
we keep it legit and authentic, and it's coming from somewhere. And it's your boy Greenleaf Exclusive. So at the end of the day, bro, it's a
Yes,
5 hour
sir.
stream, bro. And I
Killer
want all you
Cam.
guys. I don't give a damn if I produce. Y'all don't know if I'm gonna produce an hour stream. I kick my shit in 10 minutes and then probably have a 10 more minutes on my own merit. You know what I'm saying? I can do a 30-minute streams like every other Rockets content creator just to get the shit out the way. But I want y'all guys to come in and cook and do what it do because y'all points have something that covers all the aspects of basketballs, whether if you agree with me or you disagree with me, whether we agree or disagree at the end of the day. So I want y'all to pull up so it won't drag on too long. People get lost in the sauce and stuff like that. Cause you got upper echelon people that's listening, but at the same time, it's not valid if if they listen and the people that we trying to reach is not listening. You feel me? So
Mm.
I want y'all to pull up early on. I know everybody, we all got business to handle at the end of the day. But yeah, man, y'all be cooking on shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. And
Yeah,
I don't want
we be
this
keeping other
content to get
motherfuckers in
distorted,
business.
bro. I don't want to get distorted.
You heard me?
What is
I
that,
said
Chico?
we be keeping motherfuckers. I said from the looks of things, from my experience of being over here, and then browsing the YouTube and seeing shit that pop up. We keep
Yeah.
motherfuckers in business and give people
Oh yeah,
storylines and headlines
bro.
and
All
because
that shit.
I seen like Big Shot Bar that I seen like I heard that shit here when we was talking and when we got off when when you close the stream I end up seeing that shit either early in the morning, the
You
next
crazy.
morning, or later on that night like coming soon and shit and then Killer Cam like I was hearing Killer Cam on here
Killer Cam.
first then I
Mm-hmm.
I know who Chico talking about too. Chico, I
yeah.
know who you talking
Mm-hmm.
about, bro. I know who you talking
Yeah, it's just like different shit. I'm like, damn, like I know we just said this shit, and it's like some of the takes we be giving and we be taking. I be seeing other people's shit. The next thing I'm like, man, that's the same shit we were just talking about last night.
See, I would look like a sensitive ass nigga if I caught it on if they had live streams or whatever like this. Like, bro, you
Yeah,
got that from my shit. Stop stealing.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I have to fight
Right,
other
right.
content creators there. I respect
yeah,
them to a
yeah.
certain degree, but at the same time, if you're not acknowledging the individual where you got the information from, if you
Yeah.
chime in
Yeah,
on
yeah,
to
that's
open your
facts. And
mindset,
look, and
acknowledge it, bro.
about.
Acknowledge it, bro.
It's like doing
yeah, and
Nobody
look,
was
plagiarism,
talking about the Rockets
that's
plagiarism and
outside
shit.
the Rockets fan base like we talking.
hey,
You feel
that's
me?
real talk.
So don't go
And
around like you know every indos and outdos of the Houston Rockets and want to go on bigger platforms.
hey, Greenleaf, that's facts. And in copyright law, they call that attribution. You better get
This is motherfucker. Can't
yeah,
hear you,
man.
huh?
My cell phone died. My cell phone died and I fell out.
Yeah. But
But
nah,
yeah, Greenleaf.
I was at football practice, Green, and I got home. I seen that shit on. I like shit. I forgot all about this. I had to hop in.
Oh, it
But
looks like Greenleaf fell out too. Greenleaf battery must have died too, because my battery just died. He been on here for 5 hours. His battery's
yeah, that's
probably
what he
dead
was
by
saying.
now.
5 hours.
Nah, I'm back
There
on
you
my
go.
laptop. I'm
Damn,
back on my
man. Look,
laptop. I'm back on my
yeah, they
laptop.
gotta give Greenleaf attribution for his takes. You know what I'm saying? They gotta
Hey,
shout him
yo,
at
hey,
least.
they're not gonna do it, hoes. That's why I gotta go harder. That's why you know what I'm saying. YouTube
Mhm.
had their own ways too.
So I gotta go harder. I want you guys to hit that like button. Share the video if you're on social media, whether it's Twitter, Facebook, whatever the case may be. And just share the content, man. If you have to break it down on your own and show the highlight moments, it'll attract people. I'm about to get on that wave, and then I got some lined up where you won't just get the live streams, you get every aspect. I mean, you might wake up morning, noon, night with Greenleaf exclusive content, Rockets base. You feel me? And going forward, when we transition to other things, it's gonna be like that. So I just want the fan base. Everybody's rocking with the channel, the content, not just Rockets, just the whole setup of things. You know what I'm saying? We gonna grind. We gonna go up. We up, man.
We gotta make a segment called Ha's Hot Takes, where he say one thing
Oh
and then he
man. Oh
contradict
my.
himself.
And look,
Hey man.
it's called no, it's called
Hey,
Haas's accurate hot
capping,
takes.
Man,
capping
No,
hot takes.
yeah.
Yep.
it's
Ha's
called
highly capping takes. He's
it's
highly
called
capping.
it's called Dylan
It's
Brooks
called
don't have to start every game if the other team don't have a scoring
nah.
threat.
It's called Halls being over exaggerating.
Mm.
Oh shit.
But
That's
nah,
funny.
man. I'm gonna
It's
let
called
y'all.
Dylan Brooks. Yeah.
I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and get y'all peace and get y'all sleep, man. It's 5 hours, man. This ain't
All
nothing to
right.
me,
Man,
man.
you went hard
I do
tonight,
it
Greenleaf.
for the love. Hey, it's crazy, bro. If we can go 5 hours strong just talking straight Rockets. We ain't have to
Damn,
deteriorate.
Yeah.
that's
We
crazy.
ain't have to call nobody with no bitch ass nigga. Fuck you, swoop the whoop. None of that. You know what I'm saying? None of that, bro. And it drags
straight
on, man.
basketball.
Straight basketball. You could be scared
Everybody
to
got
pull up whoop the whoop or what?
logical takes, logical debates. You know what I mean? Logical opinions. You know what I mean? Nobody. You know
Facts.
what I mean? Everything is like
And
sometimes y'all bring out y'all say shit that make me think about it a different way. Vice versa, I might say something that make y'all be like, you know what? Yeah, nah, I can see it like that. You know what I mean? But nah, it's
That's
all
why
good.
this show is better than some standardized show on the television screen. It's like they just do the talking points, but we got the real talk in here.
Oh yeah,
get the
real
real
talk.
deal spill, house. Real deal spill, man. Hey man, I appreciate y'all, man, for everybody on the panel, everybody that dropped out, everybody that hit the like button, subscribe. Y'all already know, man. Y'all keep supporting your boy. You know what I'm saying? Keep supporting your boy. I'll be here for
Facts.
y'all. And we'll be here for the Rockets, you know what I'm saying? And we gonna keep kicking that shit. Whether we disagree, agree, whether you're a Rockets fan or not. It's an NBA community, man. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, bro. You know?
Yes, sir.
I'd have had 3K in the building doing play-by-play on Boston and Miami, or is it Golden State or whoop the whoop. I done that. That don't impress me now. It's
Hey, the
about giving that same energy to the Rockets fan base. You know what I'm saying? Because I know basketball. I know I can stand in a room with niggas talking basketball. Some of these dudes just learned basketball a few years ago. Just because they favorite player is Stephen Curry, KD, or LeBron James, they think they know basketball. But I'm showing you I know basketball and produce what I know about basketball to a team that needs to go to the next elevation, next level.
Right.
So at the end of the day, bro, my basketball acumen is solidified. I still hoop with overseas players in pro-ham leagues, niggas that hooped at in the NBA level. I played alongside Jimmy Butler once before. So at the end of the day, bro,
look, they
tune to the channel,
just
man.
casuals. Hey, they just casuals and clout chasers. You got the real
Hey,
stuff over here.
shout out to the culture, man. The culture said his
Shout out.
mic wasn't working, something going on. He
Oh,
said
well, he in the chat.
he said he said y'all
Oh,
he said
okay.
all I was gonna say is y'all really it's in the chat in the little panel. He said y'all really
Okay.
cooking 5 hours. It's 1:15 a.m. over here, laughing my ass off. So that's what's up, motherfucker.
Damn.
Listening 1 a.m. somewhere and
Yeah, it's 12
enjoying the
over here,
content. That's
Chico.
what's up.
It's 12
Huh?
over here, huh?
Yeah,
It's
12
12
over
over
here.
here.
12 over here.
you
1
ain't
over
too
there.
far behind, my nigga. You know,
Yeah.
Chico got kids, J-Dog got kids, House. I don't know what the fuck you dealing with, man. You might do something that I don't know what you doing, House. Your energy always up, House. But T Will, salute to you for pulling up late in the ball, but you still be cooking on some collective intellectual shit. I appreciate you, bro.
Real talk.
Pull up more
Appreciate it.
often, man. I hope you pull up early on, man, because we need more, basketball takes from different perspectives. Chico be cooking, J-Dawg be cooking, House ignorant ass be cooking in his own way. And I don't want people to just think like my opinion is the only way. You feel me? So at the end of the day, man, I appreciate y'all though. Y'all tune in. Y'all tune in, man, going forward, bro.
Yeah, hit that like, share, and notification button, man. T Will said he don't be getting notification. Hit that notification button, and you'll get the notification.
Hit all, hit all, hit all, my bro.
Gotcha.
Hey, but man, hey, salute to all you fellas, salute to all you brothers. We out here, family. Shout out to the Red Nation, man. We up, man.
Yes,
we up. They don't like it, but we here. We here, man. Hey, salute to all y'all, man. Put it in their face. Put it in their face, man. Salute to y'all, man.